you and I spoke was at the end of some Star Ladder. And I think you were just, no pun intended, getting your feet wet with the competitive fish game, and now you're knee deep in it. It was like 2018,
Yeah,
2019.
2020 Star Ladder. It was in February.
Yes, that's right.
Before COVID. You
it
know
was
what?
right before COVID.
I went home and I got locked down right away.
And then you never left.
If I left 2 days later, I would have been stuck.
Oh, from Ukraine?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a close call then.
Yeah.
Okay, well now we're here in your home country, in Malaysia, and you took us out to dinner. Effie, we had, well, it was like a Mexican fusion thing, right?
So we traveled all the way to Malaysia so that we could go out for Mexican food. But it was really good. It was a vegetarian chimichanga. Did I say that right?
Yeah,
and
chimichanga.
I learned all about the competitive fishing industry, and I gotta
No,
say,
you were looking at nails.
well,
Yo,
I was looking at
yo.
your wife's nails because they were nice. But we also talked about competitive fishing.
Right. I know people may be confused, but Winter, what's your side hustle these days?
Oh, my side hustle is breeding betta fish.
Okay, and you do it like there's a competitive beauty pageant aspect to it. Don't be modest.
Like maybe out of 1,000 fish, usually there's like one that's it fits the criteria of the tournament. It has to be really specific, so it's very rare that you have the fish.
But it is like, it's like dog shows where like you have to like breed them,
same.
and they have like breed specific rules for the competition and stuff.
Yeah, like what color has to be with what color, and
Is the
one or two, the toning.
is the volume fine, guys?
What's
on the stream?
shape of the tail, so everything
Compared to the voice.
Yeah. Okay, well, we missed you in competitive Dota, but I'm glad that you've done.
I'm back.
But you're back, and so let's talk about the competitive Dota as we get into Group B. You saw Group A; it was a bunch of 2-0s. I considered Group B to be the more competitive one. Effie, I'm not. This isn't just me doing some revisionist history. I considered that even before I saw these results. How about you? Which group were you seeing?
I mean, both of the groups seemed fine to me, but according to today's results,
so apparently
Korea has looked a little bit weird. But I mean, there's still potential. Like if we have a team like Aster go up against
there
a team like
was
Steam,
already
we'll see a 2-0, right? So
Group
today
A.
just seems like let's chalk it up to
Right.
the first stage jet lag
Sure.
for some of the teams potentially, and maybe the first.
I kind of want to check it out
others,
quickly,
but,
guys,
I mean,
if you don't
Group A
mind.
is where it's at.
Yeah, and
I just can't wait for tiebreakers. 1v1.
there's like 4 other rules that have to work for the 1v1 to happen. Thankfully, we're not doing time rating, because I remember the dark days of time rating. Those were the worst era of figuring out Dota resolution. But
Alliance,
now,
Alliance
I
played
don't
2
think it's
games
likely
already.
it'll happen. I would love for it to happen though.
Haven't they done that recently?
Wait, what happened?
Gamers
Galaxy Thailand.
There was a time rating to decide the 3-way tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Time rating sucks.
I know.
It's so sad for the players.
And I think
That's
Talon was one of the victims of that time rating. And so, as much as I would love to blame jet lag, they don't.
Oh, my
really
voice,
have
I just
too much
woke
jet
up.
lag coming
That's
from
why.
Thailand to.
It's just I woke up.
So what was
10
Talon
minutes ago.
doing then? Winter, how did they succumb 2-0, 2-0 2 times?
Offline Toby, huh? Razor.
I feel like they're kind of lost. They don't really know what they should be doing sometimes in the games. I feel like when I look at the picks, I think it makes sense. They have a general
Wait, they
idea
played
of how to
Tiny
play the game,
carry?
but the synergy and the execution during the game is lacking.
Oh no,
And
Putki
I
carry.
was very hyped up on them after the end of Tour 3 because I was like, they were withering around in Div 2 for ages, and then they finally moved up to
Nico
Div
Baby
1, and then they
Void.
get second place in Div 1.
They
as,
16-0.
Now they're 0-4, and they didn't do that great in
Holy.
Arlington either, Effie, which was also their like.
Let's
should have
look
been
at the
their
other
comeback
game real
party, but it
quick.
wasn't.
Honestly, I would say that I'm quite disappointed in their performance at Arlington.
This one.
But I think with SEA teams, the most consistent
Let's
thing
see.
about them has been their inconsistency.
Team
over the
Secret
years.
Victory.
So with these teams, they always have these moments of brilliance where you think this is it. Like with Boom in particular, sometimes I watch them play, they really feel like a world-class team. And then other times I watch them play, and
Who's
it's
that?
not that great. And with Talon, they also have these
Christadus.
moments of brilliance where you're
17-0.
just watching in awe,
The
and then all of a
fuck
sudden it just
happened in
crashes
these
and burns.
games, guys?
So I feel like they still have potential to
that's
just
an
find their
Omni
footing
Knight.
and maybe find a way to stabilize themselves and their gameplay, and we can still see a lot out of this team.
Yeah, I mean, C teams and SA teams, they are pretty similar. You know, they can do really well within the region. But when
Wait, I feel like you said the same thing. C teams and SEA teams?
SA teams,
Oh, SA teams. Okay, okay, I got you.
are
Okay.
very similar.
Yeah.
They do well within the region,
Mhm.
but when they go to the international stage, they would tend to struggle. And I like to attribute this to mostly like sometimes the teams, they don't have a very experienced like captain, I think, to to fix certain problems, because sometimes you don't.
Yeah, we're
see
gonna
the
watch a little
problem
bit.
when you're playing.
We're gonna be watching a little bit.
Or when you come out and you play against other regions, there are different styles. You have to come up with different solutions to different problems. Then when you are lacking that person in the team, then it really shows, you know, in a long tournament.
I like that you bring up intra-regional strength, because the series that we will be covering now is going to be Liquid versus OG. Liquid, a team that notoriously does very well in the European DPC, and then you send them in international waters, Effie, and they fall to pieces.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with them, to be completely honest. Like, I am huffing on my Liquid copium, and I'm hoping that they do really well this tournament, but it's just so unusual. I feel like maybe some of their concepts are a little bit outdated, and maybe they do suffer in their
Some of their concepts are a little outdated.
The enemies that they play against.
Is that what Effie just said?
Guarantee that they're going to build around
Alright.
a certain pool of carry heroes that Matu plays, and it feels like you can target that very easily. And then when those are taken out of the way, it feels like they end up just reacting to the other team.
Damn.
Having a sense of what they were going to do.
Oh, that's some cool lighting, though.
Do you think they're way too conservative sometimes when they're picking their heroes? They should try to be more risky.
Yeah.
But they risk with Matu's hero pool, but they don't really risk with anyone
I
else.
don't smoke, no.
Well, only in
do
the
not.
sense that Matu's playing who else is playing Lone Druid besides like Gunner in North America and stuff like that?
Ame plays Lone Druid.
Ame plays Lone Druid, that's true.
And OG themselves have played Lone Druid. They're going up against OG this game, and I think Lone Druid actually was a pretty popular carry during Arlington. But when I was doing my notes on OG and Liquid, I can't really show you guys.
Look at this! Look, physical notes. You don't have to rely on digital notes because you're in a studio now.
But listen, so Yuragi has had 17 independent hero picks during Arlington, and Matu has only had 9.
And noted,
but Yuragi
anyone?
was in the tournament for much longer than Matu.
Noted?
Yeah, 9 heroes as a carry is still considered a lot as a
See?
carry player.
Effie does the noted.
So it feels like
She's
they
writing,
build around
she's
either
writing
their
it down.
Druid or their Bristle, and then when those get taken out of the way, they fall back on their Terrorblade or their Alchemist. That seems pretty much it. Sometimes they did go for the Juggernaut, but I have never really been caught off guard by any of Liquid's carry picks, to be completely honest.
So you want to see him on some Huska, that's what you're saying?
Yes! Why not? Go for the carry Weaver, do something new. Come on.
Okay, I mean, you are talking about Yuragi versus Matumba Man, so let's bring up our Acer
Yuragi.
player versus player head-to-head of these two carry players.
There we go.
Maybe not these people, the names are correct. But yes, the hero pools are expansive.
And jet lag really did a number on them.
Yeah, I like the green really looks good on Matu. I'm a big fan.
Damn, Matu looks
Yes,
different.
I do agree that Yuragi has proven to be a wider hero pool, but that's because in a similar regard, if you target
Guys,
Matu
I think
Liquid,
no one has a wider hero
you're
pool than
taking care of Liquid. And supposedly, if you target
this.
ATF on OG Winter,
Okay.
you're like, oh, you solved OG. But
Just making
that
sure.
was not proving to be the case in Arlington. Like, towards the tail end of European DPC, it was looking like that's how you solve OG, but they fixed it come Arlington.
no one has a higher pool.
I feel like Yuragi is the new breed carry. I would call him like the new breed carries. Yuragi, Crystallis, they play in a way where they enable their team.
Okay, okay.
Back in the day, we always used to when you talk about carry players. Oh, you need to play around them. When he's like my boss, you know, I'm the support.
Tommy's hair is pretty long right now. Look at that.
This done. I have to do everything for him. But nowadays, I feel like as a carry player, you need to look at the game and think, what
That is their coach,
do I need to do this to
right?
make this player succeed, or do I need to enable my support? He needs some
That's their
levels of
coach.
jungle.
I
It's
think.
not just about figuring, okay, I need to go from point A to point B and farm every single camp in between and be as efficient as possible before the next stack.
Yeah.
Nowadays, carries are not like that anymore.
Absolutely, I agree, and I think that thing that Winter mentioned in particular.
Yeah, no sub anymore.
Kind of the issue that we're seeing with Nico Baby on Alliance. He just hasn't really fit that bill naturally.
Sub probably just wanted to play the major, and he's like,
alright. Things on the map and go help.
Alright,
Whereas
guys.
in the past, he did play an aggressive style, for example, but it never necessarily translated to.
We'll see how they do this tournament. I'm actually
Because now the economy
really.
in Dota is just so absurd that you've got 3 cores on your
I'm
team, and
really.
it's not
How should I say?
entirely on the carry's hand to carry the game.
Yeah.
You can
I don't know
depend
the
on
English
your
word,
laner, you
actually.
can depend on your offlaner. You can have
Excited
bad
to see how they
game
do.
and still make way for the other cores on your team.
You're creating more avenues for your team to succeed. You're not just putting all your eggs on the carries basket. And apart from that, I feel like when you're playing in that way, you can't really care about dying so much. Because I think one of the problems.
It's their coach,
when,
guys.
playing
It's
in
their
teams, carry
coach.
players, they tend to feel like, oh,
In case you're unaware.
one death means I'm doing something wrong. But
It's
no,
their literal
right now in
coach.
Dota, you're dying as a carry. If you're dying for a purpose, for defending a tower, defending Roshan or whatever, and your team cleans up, it's a correct move. it doesn't mean that you are dying, it's bad for the game.
And that brings things to mind like LGD's Spectre in Arlington, where Ame died 8 times
Intrigue,
in the early game, and they
sure.
still managed to turn the game around. It speaks volumes on how carry can be played and the ways in which you can win the game that don't necessarily involve the old school style of carrying.
Yeah, you have to know when to die though. When I say dying,
It's
but I don't
GPK's
mean that
birthday
as a
today,
carry, you don't
actually?
have to value your life. You still have to value
Wow.
your life, but you need to know, like knowing when to die is the
What a
difficult part,
glorious
when
day
die.
today.
Right, and because I think so much of the, like you said, it was the idea that the safest farm should always be occupied by the carry, and the era of 4 protecting
Wow.
was so hard-coded into so many carries that are like, I have to be the safest person in one death that completely throws everything into disarray. But
Holy hell,
when
man.
you're mid these days in more modern Dota, it starts to carry more, and now these days in 7 or like the current patch, it's seeing that it's the off lane that's almost
Yeah.
equally spreaded out.
The off lane is definitely, I would say, the second carry sometimes, or even the main carry. I think the game.
What are your thoughts on this
has
patch
two
compared to the
ways of,
last 5 to
I'm
8
looking at the game
years?
as you have two
What the
ways of
hell?
approaching the game.
I
One way,
mean-
you have two carries, two farming heroes on both the lanes.
This
You can
patch
just
is
lane
probably
steal.
one of the
It's not off lane
one
and
of the
safe lane
best we
anymore. They're
had,
just
but
another lane.
Sure.
So you
the
can have
thing
two carries
is
on two
that
lanes, and you can pick a mid hero that's
this
less
map, the current
mid
map we
hero,
have, also
who
has
carry
been the
can. And
longest
two
time I
supports
think
are
we had
just
this
there.
map.
Okay, I'll secure the lane.
So that's why I
Stack,
think it
I'll
feels a
stack,
little
I'll stack, I'll buy headdress heal. You know, that's your job, and then you break the
like
smoke.
stale.
Ideally, your hero has
Like there needs to be a map change
like Chen,
so you can do like
Warlock,
different things.
Wyvern, Phoenix, those kind of heroes, and your job is done.
But
And if
yeah,
you're
the
playing a
patch
hero
is
like
great,
this and your carry
honestly.
participating, he's, doing
But
a lot of moves
people just
and
want like
succeed,
some
you as a supporter feel like,
variety.
oh, I have a lot more things that I can do in a
That's
game.
just what it
You
is.
you
You
feel
just want some
enabled, and it makes the
variety,
game easy.
honestly.
Yeah, and you can see what you just described in the way that teams have opted to draft in the last year or so. You often see these teams secure
I really
their
hope they do
mid pick
something
in the
like that.
first phase entirely because they know that they're going to depend on the side laners for the good matchups. And
You know,
just
I
the
also
times
love
and the
playing
means to
PUBS
carry
after
the
there's a
game,
map
right? So
change,
the mid laner isn't
because no one knows what's
the carry
going
that
on.
it used to be in the sense that
And you just
you
play
have to make
PUBS
sure that
and
it has a perfect game.
Yeah.
Now it's more so
PUBS
you
just
wanna
end in
secure
like
your
20
side lanes
minutes,
as best
like
as you
all of
can,
them.
and the mid laner has an entirely
It's just like
different role
so
now that he
fun.
can just secure himself the water runes and just play
Yeah,
these roaming fours.
mid lane is the boring lane now.
Yeah.
And no one knows what's going on.
Yeah, but you, as you can see, but because of how much emphasis is on the side lanes,
Right.
then you see heroes like Dawnbreaker, Zeus,
Oh,
and
damn.
Pete. Those global heroes who can
Liquid
do something to your help the
PDNs,
side lanes quickly in the early game, and those heroes are being prioritized in by some teams. And in the game, you're playing when you're playing the side lanes and your mid hero is a Zeus, MP, Dawnbreaker, you feel like, oh,
Damn,
time
all
is
the
right,
games in
our
Group
button,
A
and then
have
we
been
go on them. We get
2-0s.
the game so much. The flow
That's
of
kinda
the supports,
interesting.
'cause you get that extra levels.
All
and
the games have
flow,
been 2-0s.
and the game becomes so quick for you, and just because of those 1-2 kills, you're snowballing so quickly in the game, and it becomes really hard for the enemy to deal with you.
Well, these are all the players that we've been looking at and the roles that we've been looking at in this upcoming series, but there's a lot of people here in Genting. There's a lot of players here enjoying their time in Malaysia, and Slacks actually got a chance to speak to some of them.
Slacks.
Thank you very much. We are here in the wonderful ESL Player Lounge. We're just walking around. This is where the guys come to hang out, you know, play some ping pong, run from me as soon as they see a camera on. This is what they do over here. We're having a great time. Hello, everybody. A lot of pool being played, a lot of treats being eaten, a lot of people leaving the room as soon as I start talking. Very impressive. Don't know why. But yeah, we're watching the streams over here. It looks like fanatics. As soon as I start pointing at them, they start running every single time. Why? Why can't we just have a chill relationship with you guys? But no, they look away. How you doing, Fnatic? You guys doing all right? Yeah, thumbs up. Ah, look at that. Thank you, Sunby, for the energy. He's in.
They're doing it.
Very
They're doing it in real life, guys. They're doing it.
fantastic. We got, oh my God, some hot cups over here full of some sort of liquid. I believe it's probably coffee. I saw that from Entity. They left in such a rush. Are these chibis of their own them? It is. They've marked their coffee cups of chibis of themselves. That is some wild shit right there. That is fantastic. Good for them. Yeah, okay, literally everyone has left the room. So that's my report. I am lonely, and they treat me like the plague. Back to you guys.
Is Slacks gone? Oh my god. That's just exactly how the players felt right there. They were like, please get this loud.
Everyone just ran
out
away.
of here. I want to
Goddamn.
relax. I want to enjoy my time. I want to enjoy a hot beverage. What do you think the beverage was, Winter? I know that there's some Malaysian tea that is a popular regional delicacy. if I look up the
Malaysian
name,
tea?
yeah, I don't know if it was like a milk tea or.
Do you guys
I
like
don't know,
milk
what
tea?
are
Or
popular
like bubble
Malaysian
tea? Or
beverages?
whatever it's
Hot
called?
Malaysian beverages.
You guys like it?
I know the cold one, Milo ice, ice Milo. We have it
Okay.
all the time.
Oh, it's a cold one. Okay.
I mean, you can have it warm.
No.
Wait, but isn't Milo like a chocolate
Yeah, it's
milk
just a
kind of thing?
chocolate.
Like
and
this-
cream,
this
but
stuff.
We just drink it all the time because we can.
Yes.
This stuff.
And it's very hot here, and so
Like the
cold
little
beverage is probably ideal,
balls.
But there was some. I'll have to look it up. But there was like a. The reason I came up with it is because when I was writing my letter for Tea Master or the Tea Masters, I was like, oh, what's a regional tea that's popular in Malaysia? And the name.
Are you trying to bet on these games, CBT, or what?
Later. But Ice Milo, is that the play?
Yeah, I think Liquid will
I think
2-0.
Try one,
Okay.
but they
You
say
know,
it's
Liquid
only
got
for,
last at the
like,
major,
sports,
and then
but
they're like,
here in Malaysia, we drink
okay,
it all the
guys, we
time
need to
because,
try
you know,
hard.
You want a cold beverage.
Wait, so it was like a.
So-
it's like an energy drink?
Yeah.
they probably went all
So
out
it's
for this
chocolate milk?
tournament.
Have you heard of Milo before, Effie?
I have no
Is
idea.
what I
you're
assume.
talking about.
Okay.
I was just passively listening.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we
I was
can.
waiting for a word that I understood, like iced Milo. I don't know what that
I'm
is.
just speaking
try it.
gibberish.
What do you think about the
they
Lions'
mix it
current
with,
streak?
condensed milk,
is
that's what it is.
0-18.
So condensed milk,
Wait,
ice,
what?
And just Milo, basically cocoa powder, whatever you
What
want.
Is
is
that
Milo?
true?
Just
It's
a
cocoa powder.
chocolate, cocoa powder
Okay.
drink.
Yeah.
And in Malaysia, we mix it with
No way.
just the what did I say? The sugar. Condensed milk. Sorry, yeah, condensed milk. It has a lot of sugar in it. That's why it tastes so good.
Dora buff
Yeah.
on
I
Lions.
feel like you don't even know
It's
what you're
not good.
talking about.
No, it's
Let's
not good
see.
I
for
feel like
you.
you're just making stuff up
No,
now.
I'm not.
Fine, we're gonna get back into your wheelhouse, Winter, because clearly talking about food is not happening. But maybe talking about the Dota would suit you better. Stick around, everybody. We're gonna get into OG versus Team Liquid's draft. After the break.
OG? Team Liquid, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Ready for the two best teams of this event to play. Oh, am I blocking the partners? Oh boy. There we go. You can win an Intel i9, guys. Did you sign up for the raffle? Are you attending TI? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll share a bed with BSJ if we attend. Yes, we'll share a room. No, we won't. I want that. Can you play Hearthstone with me? Do I look like Forsen? I don't play Hearthstone. What the heck is this, dude? I used to once upon a time, actually. I played it like a little bit. I used to play it when I queued Dota, because queue times were so long. So I needed to find like another game. So I played Hearthstone. I don't really check my Instagram messages sometimes. Sorry about that. Yes, Liquid is gonna be owning this time. I spoke to them, and they said they are really, you know, they're gonna do this. That's what they said. That's what they said. Yep. That's what they said. You're betting a house on Liquid. Okay, relax. Don't bet your 4 houses. Relax all that. Cocas with Milan. No, I'm good. I'm actually just good. Dude, Malaysia looks playing pretty as hell, dude. Favorite country for sightseeing?
Group B begins
know.
here on stream
Switzerland
A
is
with Team
really
Liquid
beautiful.
versus OG. A matchup
Switzerland
that if you're a
is
Western European DPC
insane.
fan, you've seen on many an occasion. And
I'll ask
generally
Crit
go in
if he's
favor
down
of Team Liquid,
for, like,
as
the
Team
game
Liquid
or
actually
something.
took the second, third place tiebreaker against OG at the end of Tour 3, and they ended up claiming their second place. Unfortunately, it was not enough points to make their way directly to TI, so they're going to have to go through the qualifier. And
Yes, this
in
is
the
life.
meanwhile, we are super through the draft. Okay, Timbersaw, Viper, Marcy, Wyvern banned out, Liquid got
Okay,
Tiny,
Tiny,
and
Puck.
OG, Razor, and Chen. But before any of this, explain Te Tariq to me, Winter, because I figured out what the hot beverage was. Te Tariq.
It's just tea, but the way they prepare it, they're pulling like 2 cups to mix. It's like the way the bars are like mixing the drinks, you know.
Yeah, it's like a cocktail kind of thing.
Not exactly, but just
Or like a
I'll
French
just
press?
take you to the mama later,
Okay.
then you'll see.
Perfect. I look forward to that. Take me to the heroes then. Anything stick out to you? OG, Razor. They get ATF 0 right off the bat, actually.
I'm incredibly surprised,
Yeah.
honestly. I'm surprised at a couple of things. One is that Razor went through. It's usually a very high priority ban, I mean, for most teams, but particularly versus OG. But what's more surprising than that is the Chen that goes through, and the Dire Chen.
What's Crit's name right now?
Also, something that OG has done differently so far than what they did at the Major is, I noticed at the Major they were first banning the time.
It's just me and a friend
because
talking. I don't really
they
care
didn't
if you
want to
see
play
it.
against it, and they didn't want to play it either. So they would just get that out of the way. So already there's a little bit of variety in what we had been seeing in the past.
Yeah, those two teams definitely understand each other a lot. You know, they've been playing the region a lot, even in the main events of tournaments. So there's definitely some trying to outfox your opponent. You know, like you know they know this, but you don't know if they know another thing. Then you're trying to
Yuragi,
in the draft.
guys.
The 5-dimensional chess.
Yuragi.
Yeah, but it's rather surprising that they were able to secure Razor and Chen, you know, because one of the bans in the first phase is the Wyvern, and usually that's a big tell that you are maybe trying to pick Chen or into something, some big combo heroes like that ball pushing lineup.
Yeah, and in the past, the ban would also mean that maybe you were considering the Dawnbreaker as well, or any kind of hero like that.
Okay,
that
what's happening
requires
with
some kind
Boxy
of power
already?
control for their
What's
team.
happening there?
So yeah, it's just interesting. It's that the Dire Chen in particular
What's happening right
has
there?
looked so absurdly broken at Arlington that
The Dire is just broken, you know.
True.
Dire is
Overall.
just overall it's just broken.
yeah, so it just feels like there's
What the hell?
definitely
They haven't played a
a
single game
higher
yet.
priority on taking this hero out, especially if the
Is he,
team
like,
is on
drug
that
light or
basis
something,
team
or-
that is looking towards picking it. So to me, this just says that
Holy.
Liquid are prepared for this Chen. They gave it away. They have a strategy that they are comfortable going into this matchup to play versus this Chen. What that strategy is, though, we'll have to wait for the second phase to see, because as far as their first phase go, it's pretty typical, right? They take
I
the Chen
mean,
for
I see
themselves,
Chen and
then they take
I
Puck, who is the
think
highest
Chen is so
value
good right now.
hero of this patch so far. So I would say that Liquid are pretty happy overall, even though they gave away the Chen.
Yeah, I think looking at the bans, I feel like they value this Puck a lot more than the Chen. They pick the Puck, they ban the Night Stalker, the Nyx. Those are the two heroes that can be very problematic for a hero like Puck, especially the Night Stalker. I've seen some players when they are playing against Puck, the Void is only at 2 points, and they max the Silence first to just destroy the Puck in the team fights.
Okay.
I know one thing that Insania was leaning towards in Arlington was he was playing quite a bit
The
of enchantments,
Tyler is
so maybe he's okay
freezy,
giving the
dude.
Chen away
Holy.
if he thinks his anti-Zeus strat will just rely on stealing Chen's creeps.
Interesting, because I think this Enchantress is a pretty solid call, because this Enchantress comes out most often with the
Well,
Puck
what's with the
in the second
what's
phase.
with the drug
But
joke?
wow, okay,
jokes,
they go
guys?
for something
What's
entirely different.
happening right now?
Oh, that's why they gave away the
Relax,
Chen, but I feel like
alright.
the heal is not even just the thing that you're worried about. It's like the death ball, the push, you know, the early push. AA doesn't deal with creeps well early. You know, if you're laning against the Chen or the Chen comes to gank you from across the map, you are just helpless against the creeps.
But what it does give you is some form of comboing with the Puck Dream Coil. Some of his more popular
Wow.
support pairings in the past have been
I
something
have
like the
not
Sapphire
seen
or
Liquid
something
play
like a follow-up with the Wyvern,
Lycan a
but
whole
the
lot.
AA Ice Blast
I
into
think
the
it's
coil
usually
can do a lot
Matt
of
that
damage
plays it
too,
actually.
just in case they're locking it early
Okay,
on, they
Liquid
want
looks
to.
so
And maybe this
tired
Lycan
actually.
conceptually was like, okay, you sit on your
I'm not
lane,
sure what's
you
happening.
farm,
They
you
look
get that
so
combo over,
tired.
And then you can just
What
take
the
over
fuck?
one of these 10 creeps and kind of fight fire with fire in that sense. When you're a Lycan, you like to sit on your lane for as long as you can and
Oh
push
boy.
her, right? You can rotate
Oh
with your
boy.
ultimate, but usually you don't look to do so until you've gotten your Helm item.
Why is
the thing
Alliance
that you
such
can
a
play
weak
with.
team?
So it's
I don't
very
think
interesting because
Alliance
I
is
can
a
see
weak
this
team at all.
Lycan drawing a lot of attention
I don't
to
think
himself
they're
and just
weak.
pressuring simply by sitting on this lane.
But this Lycan is like a flex.
They're gonna do well this tournament.
Off lane or carry for them, or is it just gonna be for?
It's just they had some troubles getting off the
Zai
ground,
plays
you know.
Lycan as well, right?
Zai, I think it's.
I know
more
they're
likely to be
0-4
off
right now,
Lycan,
but
rather than
that doesn't
a
mean they go
hero, but 0-10,
we'll see. right?
And
That doesn't mean they go
meanwhile,
0-10.
outside of OG, we didn't really get to touch on it, but Seb's not with the team right now. Instead, we got Chu, their coach. Still, Misha is MIA for this tournament, but Chu, their coach, will be standing in. And I thought that Earthshaker was a Seb thing.
I think that it started off as a sub thing,
Yeah.
but OG, in typical OG fashion, have brought another hero into the meta. After this OG Shaker at Arlington, a lot of other teams started to play it, right? You had LGD play it a few times, you had Liquid play it themselves, you had just a lot
I
of
think
teams
Misha
adapting and
cannot
enjoying it
get
and seeing that, hey,
visas
this
or something?
kind of actually works, right? Because the way that you play it is you pair it with this hero like Razor on the offlane. You have a means to stun the hero he's going on, the typical ranged plus melee counter, and then you have this hero that can play for the 4-minute water runes, which we've seen a lot of supports actively rotating to. So if you can secure this
Yuragi,
first
ladies
level
and gentlemen.
Fury Razor, it opens up a lot of space on the map as a Shaker to play. And as a Shaker, if you're playing with Chen, you inherently enable this hero, right? A Fisher block into a Chen army, it's just a means of synergy in the early game that they didn't necessarily have before this pick came up.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know about the Earthshaker position 4 right now. Your role in the game, like I mentioned, as a support nowadays, your main job in the early game is to secure the lane for the core, and Earthshaker is perfect for that. Either you feature, you block the wave, or you just drag the wave, and then in between,
Mia's probably
the
not.
lanes,
No,
you're gonna stack the
I don't think
ancients,
that's the
you're
reason.
gonna add the TA, so yeah, sure, he's gonna stack
Oh wait,
ancients for the
BZM
wave,
doesn't have
then
a
he's
mouse
gonna look
pad
at the
again?
rune, control the rune, and basically that's your early game, and then you try to hustle your dagger after that.
Yeah, and even a lot of Shakers,
The chat's
like
on one
the way
today.
Seb started to do it without Sharp,
Jesus.
have stepped away from
Oh, yeah,
even
that-
rushing. Yeah,
that's
they've
sh-
stepped away from rushing that blink, and
Yeah.
they can play on the Fisher, particularly in the early game, if there's not enough gold allotted to them. So there's a little bit of extra utility.
Do
in
you
the way
think
that you can
Miracle
itemize
didn't play
the
this tournament to
Shaker and still have
protect
impact in the
strats?
team fight.
That is actually way better. I forgot about
What?
the shard.
No,
I'm just too old
I don't
school.
think so.
But
I
Seb-
think he's
it's
having
still
health
good. It's
issues.
still good. No, Winter, it's still good. Like some games, this surprise blink can make or break a team fight.
Yeah, but I feel like the shard is just because it's cheaper and the game is so quick right now, and sometimes I feel like as a support you don't really have time to farm, and having something cheaper like 1.5k, 1.4k is better.
That's their
way
coach,
better,
guys.
way more impactful than
That's
something
their
you can
coach
buy later.
next to
like,
them.
Say even 2 minutes later can mean that
Probably
you lose
Seb
the
didn't
game.
wanna.
And I think that would
Maybe didn't want to
especially
travel
go well
there.
with
Maybe.
Chu, because
knows?
I think that Taiga was like position 6 in Arlington with how greedy Seb would be. And
Sad times.
yeah, and so I think it'll probably be a more typical 4-5 dynamic with Chu and Taiga, and so having something cheaper like a shard for Earthshaker is probably more accessible.
Yeah, and another thing that we haven't talked about is when you play against Puck, you have to catch him, right? And so far, OG don't necessarily have the best means to do so.
Yeah.
Earthshaker is a hero with a blink. He has that instant stun in Echo Slam and can be your solution to Puck later on in the game. And of course, when TA gets her traps with her shard, she can also silence this Puck, and it's a means to play against him. So maybe they kind of thought
What
about
the
it
fuck
as a
is the
long-term kind of
chat
pick
today,
as well,
actually?
in case the game scaled.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just very solid overall. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
you guys are on one today.
things that the Shaker
Goddamn.
can do in the game, and definitely
What the
I feel like this
fuck
hero is gonna
am I
be
reading
like a
right now?
position 4 hero after
What
this.
the actual fuck
I
am I
wonder what
reading
carries
right now?
Liquid are looking at. It feels like they would need
Why
something
are you
that
guys
can
being
lane
such
well
a weird
against the
champs
Shaker.
right now?
So something like Faceless Void
Why
comes
is
to
the
mind,
chat
but
being such
their
a
AoE
weird
damage
champs?
is not that much at
Can
the
we stop
moment
with like
because
the
they don't
drug
have
The Lycan.
Yeah.
jokes,
They,
guys?
they don't have the Ice Blast
The
all
fuck
the
is this
time.
shit, dude?
They want something that when the Lycan Wolf bites, it can
Okay,
stay away,
Boxy
right?
looks
other heroes
so
we could be
done
looking at
though.
are things like
Oh
Troll,
my
Monkey,
god.
Juggernaut.
Oh, DB.
What?
They're
So
two-
then-
two
Okay,
global
I
heroes
mean,
Is it a
wow.
Matu Lycan then? Because
Okay, Boxy looks so
now.
tired.
DB be the carry?
That's why I have never seen Matu play Dawn, so that's why I'm skeptical.
Well, he hasn't played it in Arlington, and they did have one Lycan came on Liquid during Arlington, and that was on Zai. So there's still flex between this all the way to the end. We've seen
Okay.
Dawn played as carry by teams in Europe, like Gladiators even, who
Yeah.
have flexed it between Dyrachio and Ace. and I don't see why Liquid couldn't do that, right? I think for the most part, you just want to pick the good lanes. Dawnbreaker is a hero that can get out of the Fisher trap, right? If Razor is linking her into Fisher, she can just hammer herself out of there.
He
So that
watched
could
my
be something that
laundered
they were considering
gameplay
as well.
before
But it's
this.
also a hero that can play into Chen early on, right? It's got the AoE damage, it's got a means to save.
Holy man.
It's strong.
Today's
with
wild.
Starbreaker with that shard at 15 minutes. So it is one of the better heroes to pick against Chen.
It definitely feels like looking at the pick order.
Jesus.
I feel like.
Aye, we have a draft, guys. We have a draft.
They have this idea of we have
Liquid has Tiny, Puck, A, like and Dawnbreaker. I assume it's. I mean, Puck mid, of course.
They are already prepared for this Chen. They know what
Uh,
to deal with this Chen. But whether it will work,
They could
we'll
do
see, you know.
Dawn carry or Tiny carry.
Going to be
That's what I
a
assume.
safe lane. TA
I
is
don't think
looking as the
Mato will
final pick,
play
Ember Spirit
Lycan.
from OG.
So Ember Spirit is one of the better picks you can go versus Puck mid, right? The stats are good, it lanes well against it, it can match its rotations early on the runes, on the TPs to the lanes, and it plays an early aggro game, which is what they're looking for with that Chen. But I'm really curious about this Liquid Dawnbreaker. I actually like it a lot.
Risk, is that a risk that they are taking right now?
It seems like it.
It's cool.
Is it a risk you favor, Winter? As
Yeah, I like the idea they have against the Chen, even though this Chen is considered.
It's Winter
a hero.
again,
You should
guys.
not give this hero. You're gonna lose.
I haven't seen that in
I like the
a
idea
while.
they have, up against this Chen. A big
Okay.
fan of their draft now.
it's group stage, you got time, Effie.
I'm gonna go
LD
Liquid,
plus
right?
Winter.
This is experimentation.
Oh
How
my.
about our
I enjoyed that
casters,
combo a
OD
lot.
Pixel and Fog.
I think that was good.
Let's see what they have to say as we get into game number 1.
Thank you very much, Tsunami. Yes, very much looking forward to this one.
Oh,
And yeah,
wow.
today for Liquid
Okay.
as well, it seems these
OD
support
Pixel
players,
and
right, they're
Fog.
wanting to try something
They were
different.
bringing
We
out the
had Puppy today,
big
bringing
guns
out
for
the
the series.
Knight, the
Holy.
Dark Willow. Now, today in this first
Actual
game, Liquid versus
Pac-Man
OG,
right now, dude.
He's bringing in the Ancient Apparition, another support
Wow.
that people just aren't really picking.
That hero that I think like,
Wow.
everybody's been asking for. People are like, where's the
There's
AA?
all these
There's
heals,
all
all
these
these
heals. Where's
dazzles.
the no one wants
Okay.
to play.
Yeah.
The lane is very difficult. That's kind of like the biggest reason that most players say that you can stagnate and has been hit with nerfs over time. Your ult actually has a long, when it was used to be like 40-second
used to be
cooldown.
super
Now
low.
it's like 60, so it takes it
Okay.
does have a little bit more of that downtime.
Okay, what's
But
happening here?
Yeah, cool approach. I feel like Liquid does have
Zaya
all that heal.
Dawnbreaker,
Getting this
Boxy
Lycan from
Tiny,
Matu that is-
Mickey Puck. Oh,
You know,
it
he's
is
able to be
Mato
able to
playing
break
Lycan
Link,
actually.
And also, even if he gets Link
Okay.
in these situations where he has all
It
his
is Mato
summons,
playing
heroes and
Lycan.
stuff like that, he could be able to fight versus a hero like that Razor. So yeah, it's an interesting approach. We'll see if it works out because OG, I feel like this is a very
Pac-Man
it's a very
T-Tours.
standard OG lineup. The only difference is, like the panel did say, it's actually a mid TA rather than the mid Ember Spirit. So they're switching things up a little bit.
What's sort of the reasoning for this? Is this just because of the players in terms of what they're more comfortable on, or is this
Oh no, am I
because you wanna
blocking
put,
yes? Anything?
that sort of lane setup with a certain matchup?
Not sure. I'm trying to. Let me say. So what? It's Ember versus now. It's going to be. I guess it's because the Ember has easier ways to play versus Dawn, and TA Chen maybe has some difficulty. I'm not sure. Because like the matchup, it's the TA and the
I'll
Ember.
do the
they
bets
both
right
have,
now.
Like,
OG
this good
Liquid.
matchup versus Puck, right? Like
Okay.
we've always seen. Ember probably a little bit
Lol
better one, but they
crits.
decided to put the TA mid anyway. So
You have
yeah, it's
2
an interesting
minutes.
approach.
You have
TA,
2
I guess,
minutes.
is the level dependence. The one thing I do like for BZM is like if he gets a good game, he's able to get shard. The shard is really valuable versus Puck and everything. So maybe just looking to have.
What the hell is
priority on
this?
that.
I'm not gonna click on that.
That's a cool TA set also, by the way. I've never seen this one.
See if we get any action around these bounty runes, OG.
See if OG with their triple agility cores as well. Are able
What
to do
draft
that.
do you guys like
A
more?
little bit of a different
Press
one, especially
1
with the Ember. He
for
just- yeah,
Liquid,
it's not
press
really an
2 for
Agicore.
OG.
He's an Agicore, but he's
Who's
like
the
an
better
active
draft?
Agicore. They actually just have 3 Agicores, so it's very.
That's true. I guess
very
they
different.
do. You know, they sort of have some sort of pseudo beef to them still.
They
though,
do.
right? You got the refraction, or you got the shield on the Ember Spirit. So still sort of ways that you can kind of go in and soak up a fair bit of the damage.
2?
Here, look at these lanes that are coming out. So they're
Yeah, it's finally Puck
very
is gonna
interesting,
get
you know, how these
actually
dodges
beat
I guess,
in
are
lane.
coming out. I wonder who's gonna. What are they trying to even dodge?
I think TA is a really good hero versus Puck.
I guess they're trying to dodge the Ember versus the Razor and have Razor versus Dawn.
makes me
That
pretty
kinda
happy.
makes sense. But then the Dawn versus that Razor Shaker thing,
Oh,
the
damn.
Dawn's actually able to break
Offlane
the link
Ember.
in some situations. And
I mean, it's
Dawn
not
actually
really
still does a
offlane,
lot
but
of
it's still
damage
kind of
versus
offlane.
Razor. Even though you get your damage sap, this hero, just the hammer, the Celestial Hammer on its own is pretty significant.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker is OP in lane, bro.
Oh, see how much of a fun time Amar has.
Nah, Puck is not free against
And
TA.
yeah, you're sort
That's
of
a
surprised to
very
see, or do you
favorite
think,
TA game, to
this
be
is
honest.
just very
Or
much a
lane,
hero
sorry.
that overall OG like playing with. Of course, Chu getting the shaker in this time. You know, something we saw a lot when Seb was playing in with the team, but OG showing us, regardless of
TA
Seb's with
looks
them or
like
not,
a fish.
Shaker still
What?
a hero they want to be playing.
They must have some concept with it, especially. It was and has always been a little bit versus Puck. You can do really good combo plays versus that hero with Shaker, but it just seems like something that they've thought of, especially with like Razor, with these Vipers, with these lane dominators. They just like
Puck could buy Earn. No.
But I think versus
I
Puck,
think you
it's
just
always
buy
good.
Witchblade.
Yeah, you just get this nice chain stun.
The Witchblade
is going to give you opportunity from distance
procs
to
still
cast, like,
remove
off guard.
refraction, right? So I think Witchblade is just kind of better Earn.
I mean, down on this bottom lane, do you sort of reckon it's going to be close, or do you see one of these duos having a bit of a tough time?
No, I
You
think
know?
it should be pretty free farm actually. I think if anything, Yuragi actually could get bullied. He
You
has
know?
the Chen to kind of protect him, but if you look at that, just the right click, like I don't see how they'll ever bully Matu.
I wonder if
by any
Matu
means.
goes like Dawn too, or if he buys like
punches.
Yeah,
if he
like,
buys
I
like
don't-
carry
I don't
items.
think Yuragi should ever die by any means because it's an AA Lycan lane. It's like there's literally no actual kill threat by any means, but the harassment could push him away.
making some pretty well.
Oh, see, bottom.
Oh.
Cold feet will kick in.
I think he meant to dodge that one with the slight. Actually gets caught by it.
Oh. He might buy Vessel on Puck. I
Very,
probably
very
not
even
though, I think.
So
Pretty
far,
even.
as
Yeah.
expected on the first few waves.
Mika's
It used
actually
to
doing
be
really
very
well.
difficult for Puck, but things have changed a lot, of course, over time to now.
Oh
Puck actually
man,
does
he's
pretty
getting
okay. Of course, once
he's
like,
getting
level 5 comes
side
out,
bladed. Dude.
Puck's just moving from the lane at that point. You're also jungling and stuff, so.
Dude, can you even win against Dawnbreaker?
And do you imagine we'll see?
Can you win the lane
any
against
early movement
Dawnbreaker?
from either
Is
side
it even
towards
like
that mid
humanly
box?
possible?
Balance off, yeah.
Yeah, I
you can
think-
leave this top lane and Zai will be fine after a certain point.
He should be able, like Zai has the ability to always disengage,
Yep.
right, with that Celestial Hammer, so I think Boxy, yeah.
Is it
You can
even,
actually
like,
set up kill
humanly
threat on the
possible?
TA with a tiny plus Puck. So I could definitely see him moving around. I mean, could even see Chu. That's the thing. Chu could actually make the move and just follow Boxy.
Michael is doing well.
So no one
Michael
should
is
really
doing
get
well.
too far left out of the dust here. I think this should be pretty even lanes, I guess. I mean, Yuragi, the one I'm looking at is Yuragi, but at the same time also now Yuragi, he's just gone for Flame Guard, and they actually can't break Flame Guard bottom, so he's able to actually bully
look at
Matu
it.
a little bit.
I see top, Boxy and Zai. They'll
Damage.
go for a mark. They'll have it. First
Dude,
blood for Boxy.
Dawnbreaker is too good of a hero.
They take him down. Realizing they have the enough burst. I mean, as you said, Dawnbreaker.
It's too
very
good.
early on. Well, it's got to be one of the higher DPS heroes from the abilities alone,
ATM.
in terms of what they can provide with those early levels.
Any
Just
ATM
the hammer
fans?
alone, honestly. The hammer must be one of the highest DPS abilities, just to throw it out there when you have 2 points in it. Even level 1, it's one of the higher ones. It's a really potent ability.
Well, for now, Liquid is winning basically in every lane. Puck is most CS.
Yeah, with the one
Actually,
and
never mind.
Bracer now.
They're losing the
Zai, as you
others.
said already, just having the escape on top of
Never
that.
mind, forget what I said.
HP, very hard
Could
for them
forget
to
what I
really
said.
ever kill him, unless Zaya overcommits to try and go for a mark.
And Boxy, he's got boots. Since he got the
They really looked like they were
first-
winning.
the first blood there. The last one, he's going to be able to actually roam a lot easier,
Oh,
so could definitely
shit.
see him make that rotation to mid lane onto
Oh.
BGM.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I mean, this Flame Guard is actually working really nice, so take back what I said.
Yuragi didn't
Yeah,
dodge
Matu's
it.
It's
Gonna take a fair bit of damage
Yep.
on the way out there.
a
But,
cool approach.
indeed, Insanity, the magic numbers not
Liquid
quite
doesn't have
adding
4
up enough
coaches,
to-
even
Yeah,
they have
to take that
3.
off Yuragi.
And Taiga even taking a
It's
you know,
not a-
divine
it's not
favor, an
spread
ability
the
that we usually don't take
misinformation
it too
here.
early. Usually they take the penitent, so it's offsetting the harassment. It's actually giving Yuragi pretty solid farm, and he's got a bottle. He has
I'm not a
bottle,
coach.
so
Fuck.
something not too ordinary.
Why would
for
I be a
offlaners,
coach?
but
Alright.
he has the TA in the mid lane. He wants
Yep.
to be able to utilize
Why would I do
those
that?
as well.
I'm busy providing quality entertainment day in, day out.
BZM stack for himself now, getting that ancient and hard camp stacked as TA. Will probably, I would imagine at least, Liquid will try to.
I mean,
put some
I
positions and
think,
try to get some vision.
like
in
in
the
position
rotation
1
for
can
Boxy, but
like
right
pop
now we
off
see
hard.
Boxy puts the mid ward, and yeah, now we're seeing Matu. He's the one who's having trouble.
Yeah,
This
this spam from Tiger.
Tiger
as,
has the creep. You got one of the good
this
ones.
Harpy Stormcrafter causing some issues for Matu. He may have a little bit of regen from that Helm of Iron Will, but definitely not enough to give him the confidence to be able to step up to the creep wave.
Chen is actually
Yuragi's
winning
the
1v2
other
right now.
You know, if there's ever a Lycan
Oh.
close enough to him, he'll be ready
Wait,
to
they're
run
just
them
changing
down.
lanes. Look at that.
Fair bit
Matu
of magical
TP.
damage in this lane.
It's
Matu
actually
TP
broken
top.
the lane. Matu TP's top because he just cannot
yeah.
even lane bottom. So that's pretty cool stuff from OG.
He can't.
Try it again from Art. I'll have to back up a
He's
chip.
not dying. He's double Wraith Band.
That will mean that a
There's
mark
no
more
way.
than safe. But so now with Matu sort of saying, I've got to be up here, bottom lane is just...
Okay, this
I
is
don't
gonna
wanna
be
there.
weird.
You know, we sort of see what they maybe
Oh,
look
this
for
is gonna be a
kill
little
as
weird
Zai
champ right now.
trying to lead it on to Chu. Only the static link going. It's not quite as easy of a dive here that
I
Liquid
don't
would have
think they
wanted
can
to as
dive
March.
this.
You look to be safe for now.
They have a juicy creep wave, though. This is a pretty big wave, so Liquid is trying to get as much advantage and much tower damage as possible here.
See if they can find
Okay,
another
what's
angle to
happening?
get in onto Chu and Amar.
OG's going to try to do similar. Yuragi, he's already shoved bottom lane very hard, so they have catapult wave on tower, too.
See them go with the
some
toss
lag.
onto Amar. Avalanche. Not quite sure if it missed there or that was just a lag, but it looks like Amar was very easily able to walk away from that one. So again, Liquid's attempts to try and take down Amar not successful on this top lane.
Oh, I thought they were
Jeez.
some of that spike there too. I actually didn't see if it was the Avalanche. I was dropped out as well. But yeah, so we're seeing the same thing. I saw as soon as they saw Lycan move top, Yuragi was actually drawing the line to pressure bottom. So pops the Flame Guard, cuts the wave. Now he has the wave. He has a full wave actually onto the tower with catapult and a follow-up wave too. So this tower bottom is gonna die if Liquid actually doesn't react.
I was going to say Insania, he can barely show his face down here, right?
Yeah.
That's, you know, if he gets anywhere close to Yuragi, he's getting walked down by the Ember Spirit. And not a lot that the AA can do to save themselves.
Yeah, Yuragi saved the skill point as well too. So he's 0-1-3 here.
Lost his car keys.
That changes it.
What the fuck? I mean, you're not killing this Razor.
Again, yeah,
Razor is
top
double
down
Rift
attempt,
Band.
put
Like
to a
double Rift
stop by
Band. You're
Chu.
not killing him.
In position, having
You're not gonna kill
amounts of early game AoE stun to stop
No
those sort of
chance.
attempts from Liquid.
Pause gives him a little opportunity to discuss what's
No
going
chance.
on. Zai immediately TP's bottom when they see that big wave shoving in. He's
Alright.
going to get that juice.
I mean,
XP.
is
And
this
early
top
level
lane
6,
better
likely
for
to come
Lycan
out
than
with Dawn.
bottom?
And Matu, he's top. He's going to be sacked up here.
I mean, that's the
That
thing,
is
right,
what
'cause
you
it's
could
still
ask
not
yourself.
A fun lane for Matty,
Is
you know,
this
he's
top
gone
lane
onto
better?
the top lane because there's less threat of him
Is it
dying,
better?
as there may have been into the dives down bottom, the pressure down bottom.
Razor
Of course, up
versus
here he has to lane against a Razor.
Lycan. I don't think so.
But the same thing, you know, they know that Dawn now is
Oh,
6.
am I
Zai
blocking
actually
the
is a
kill
bit
feed
limited
or
on
what?
Mana, but if there is an aggressive play that happens in top
There you
lane
go.
that they try to go onto Matu,
He's got the
Zai
soul ring.
comes in
It's
and
coming
boom.
out.
Okay, so now he'll have mana to be able to join into any of these.
Do you miss
aggressive plays that happen.
competitive
We're actually
Dota?
seeing the
No.
move already. Mikke looking to join top so that they can actually give space for Matu to farm. Does mean that now.
I didn't watch
PCM,
the new
as
Game
soon
of
as the
Thrones.
puck's not in the mid lane. He's going to shove that wave into the tower so he can get some good pressure.
I do miss
there.
competing, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
Similar kind of moves coming out from both sides. This early game.
Been in talks with some people.
Is there potential for Mikke to
Why would
join
I?
up top and
Why
go
would
for
I block their
attempt
ads
onto
if they
Amar
allow
into
me
the
to
towers?
stream
Yes.
with no delay?
Like how
You are aware
easy
how
is this
stupid
to
you sound,
execute?
right?
Pretty easy. I mean, they have Dawn, right? If you just coils or just throw a
They'll
Dawn
have
ult and then
backup,
they can
yep.
dive, yeah. Because if it's only the Razor, OG full TPing in, these like Chen is not a hero that really TPs in early on, especially. Shaker's still low level, so they can't actually TP and help up there too much. But we'll see. Mikke
German
play
team for
toward mid, look for the
qualifiers? No fucking way. I will
Has a
never
small
do that
spot
in my
up for
life.
BZM. Got a very nice one, the haste rune.
The full German team will
One of
never
my
work.
favorites.
And Yuragi's
It will
actually-
never
Yuragi's
work.
just getting his full free farm. But
See
there's the
mid.
coil.
There's
Oh.
the setup. We'll be able to get out to the side.
Oh,
here.
is he gonna
Looks
die
like
actually?
he's crashing in,
Oh
but
wow,
it's
that's a big kill.
still a successful kill for
Oh shit,
Liquid.
I think I can't even show the
BZM
display by the
not
way.
able to run away. Even with that haste rune, they had him on the way back round.
Better priority, and then for them to go for like top, they actually get to go for this mid tower.
They might get
pressure
more
now,
as well.
too.
And
Yeah.
Mikke poking towards Chu.
Or-
Boxy.
Because of the
After
stream.
control, Zai's in with the damage. Liquid, they'll pick
Oh,
up
wow,
both kills
Liquid-
around the
Whoa,
mid. And
okay.
backed up top, Amar. Looks like he may have bitten off a bit more than he could have chewed there underneath the
Dude,
tower.
I want the replay
Looks
on
like
this
he was
Razor
trying to
kill.
go from a Tumberman.
Can we have that?
Tumber and Insania able to turn it around and take him down
Can
as
we have
well.
a little
4 kills
replay on
now for
that?
Liquid.
That's a huge death. I mean, that's more than level 6 now for Matu. He's got his Dominator finish too, and they get the mid kill and some decent pressure too. That's pretty huge. As we said though, Yuragi, he's having the freest game ever. As after that bottom lane,
Liquid's kinda doing it right now,
finished
guys.
up, That Flame Guard has done
Liquid's
wonders
kinda
to
owning.
be able to farm him and Taiga. Speaking of Taiga, might be in some trouble.
Set up once again from Boxy. And will be held back by the chains of Yuragi, and that will save Tiger. Tiger's able to walk away from them this time.
Okay.
And we'll see again. This is
Oh
what
nice, we're getting.
happened up
Oh
on the
man,
top
we're
lane.
getting
Amar
exactly what I asked for, guys.
pushing his hero a little too far beyond the limits of
Amazing.
his potential there as he gets in under the tower. Tries
Thank
to go
you.
for the kill.
Good TP from Insania too, right? Now Insania after that kill also, didn't mention it, but he's now 6 after getting some space in the mid lane. So very
level
early
6.
to have this Ice Blast to set up.
So they should set up some kills right now with Tiny
OG,
Puck
yeah, as we mentioned, a little bit under level.
with
because they've
A.
had to kind of
That
move
should be the
around.
plan right now. Those 3.
Global threat, as the panel had talked about, is at an all-time high here for Liquid. The Dawnbreaker ult's going to be constantly up. Ice Blast too, just so much threat on these side lanes.
And they're bringing in Mikke towards the top lane. Quick smoke from the two of
Quick
them.
smoke.
Dream
Quick,
Coil,
quick, quick,
Ice
quick, quick, quick.
Blast should be good enough setup to to blow up either of these heroes.
1,000 HP. I mean, this Razor will die so quick if he gets caught by the coil. He gets scouted though.
That's very deep. Oh, I mean, they're Dawnbreaker.
Ready to jump over with Zai.
Dude, the damage is crazy.
Looks like the blast was almost gonna miss, and then nice play from Matu. He actually wild wing.
Damage is crazy.
So nicely done there from Liquid. Mid tower though, OG. Every single time they do see a move.
It's just Dawnbreaker though. I think. It's kind of just Dawnbreaker.
I mean, Zai TP's in. BZM tries to stand his ground for a bit. He's got Chu to back up with the Fisher. They lock down Zai. They'll be able to take him down. BZM pretty much getting handed a kill there. Zai felt that he could just frontline the defense. But OG, they've got the numbers and they're looking for more. Yuragi chains onto Boxy. Won't be able to dive for tier 2. Also Insania poking in from the side, but Yuragi, he'll be quick to turn his attention over towards the Ancient Apparition and chase him down
A lot of sticks.
Fisher's there to lock him down. Final
Okay. No, I didn't do anything.
Secure the kill as OG strike back around this mid area. 2 kills in the tier 1 tower taken out of the mid lane.
Amar also going to get the Dominator creep top.
Oh, he's going Dom too, actually.
Like we said, OG, every time they do see some type of move from Liquid happening, Liquid expended a lot up top. Right?
I see.
Ice Blast was used, Coil was used, Solar Guardian was used. Immediately, OG go to mid lane.
Okay, Boxy is drawing a circle
2K lead for them
in the enemy jungle. So Boxy's getting a little mad right now, I think. He's like, guys, I want to kill them.
So looking to play active, even though they are playing like this, as you mentioned, the 3 Agis. They're playing the 3 Agis of just looking to fight constantly.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. As you say, BZM with his blink and Yuragi just being an Ember Spirit. These are cores that, they're not going to be AFK hitting the creeps. They'll be getting in your face and getting involved.
Isn't there a fight?
Yeah, really cool stuff, actually. Setting up around top 2, probably expecting a move onto the Razor again, BZM, as well as Chu.
Top lane.
Finish off Boxy.
Man, TA is playing really active, actually. Normally, where would you see TA right now?
Finish him off. Another kill for OG.
I would say 9 out of 10 TA players are triangle right now.
Go for the combo once more.
Theirs isn't triangle.
Smoke up the 2 of them. Mick and Insania ready to get
They're just going to be like triangle enjoyers. But
OG's getting a crazy amount out of the map though with
these
two
cores
playing like very active.
Yuragi, each passing moment, they're just cleaning up that bit more of the map than Mickey and Matsumaman are able to do.
Yeah, BZM, Yuragi are farming, and Taiga's actually taking
Seb
the
is not playing now.
Radiant jungle.
Seb is
He's
not
actually
playing.
just farming their jungle as his Chen. He has mech finished already.
We'll see them find Chu. They'll drop the combo for it. It's just a support kill, though. I think they would have hoped for something bigger, but they make the call to go for it when they see Chu TPing. They don't want to let him, get to make the move that he was looking for.
See what they look to do with any of that downtime, though. As you mentioned, Coil's down, Ice Blast. So there's still Solar Guardian. I think Liquid, after that top play, they're going to be a little bit more hesitant of how they commit all 3 of these big spells. But they know where Zai is, and Yuragi's actually in perfect position to go for him.
Suicide's got any way out of this. He has got a TP, but of course with chains available and the stun of a Centaur potentially. He's not going to be able to have the chance to try for the TP out. The best he can do is just run. Yuragi is the Ember Spirit. Many ways to close the gap. Close off any hopes there for Zai.
Massive, really.
They're getting out-farmed a little bit right now. They're getting out-farmed.
Making moves everywhere and putting pressure all over the map and taking all the farm. It's really big stuff. And continue to defend these towers. Like BZM even showing up to defend with Chu at his side.
Yeah, they need to continue to just try and find these moves Liquid around Mickey. He needs to get the kills. If he's not getting the kills on the other side of things, OG, STA, he's just getting further and further ahead. Soon to be already like 1,500
First
goals
item
ahead,
BKB on Ember.
13 minutes in BZM.
First item BKB.
It's only getting bigger between the 2 of them.
I like the blink this game though.
And they
like,
can actually
only Coil
pressure this mid tower. Okay, now this
can
Coil,
catch you.
Yuragi, but
oh man, that's a good Fisher.
The flame gun's
Holy
already
fuck.
up as well, so pretty much going to block all of that magical tick damage coming in. Yuragi doesn't care at all.
Oh, Boxy.
And to the mid lane, OG, they're ready to bring the back up and take this fight with the ults of Liquid already used. Boxy, try and remove the trap. OG, they'll remove him from the game. Boxy goes down. Amar, he's more than fine and happy to deal with the summons hit from Matu, as there's no fight for Liquid to be had here. They've got to back off.
They are looking to walk into Roche.
I mean, OG know how strong they are.
Already, they're rushing without this.
Situation where the Dream Coil, the Ice Blast was used, but didn't get anything at all.
Matu's pretty annoying with this creep.
And now it's Chen with the TA, which is probably one of the reasons they went for the TA.
Yeah, I guess they can Roche because they have Chen.
This Roche is likely to go down. Let's see.
The Chen is so good on Roche.
Coil in 28.
I mean, can they go for any sort of steal? I mean, in
I don't think you can fight this.
To look for the jump in.
Oh no, Boxy, don't do it.
They may feel already they've got to try for something drastic though. Liquid is that this game is starting.
I don't know. I mean, T has no mana actually. T has no mana.
Oh, Boxy.
He's caught out by the Fisher.
Oh no, T is stuck. T is stuck.
Zai jumps over with the Solar Guardian. BZM getting low. She will try and use the Echo to hold them back, but BZM will fall. Liquid.
It's not bad.
They take out the two of them.
Pretty good.
They'll get Tiger as well here with the chase. And of course, Roshan, it's still up and ready. Liquid able to bring the fight to OG just in time, getting them away from the Roshan pit. Yuragi, Remnant at the ready.
He's
He'll
kind
jump
of
out.
fine.
But now Liquid can probably just
They'll
walk in and
certainly
take
want
it
to.
themselves. Oh,
Where's
God.
Matu?
I mean, buybacks are ready, folks. You want to go for some
Matu still has
Displate to
ulti.
get straight back over and contest this. 'Cause
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think Liquid, they may just be able to finish this one. OG with the two heroes alive. They can't really get over and push Liquid away. A big move from Liquid.
Yeah, it's a
That
Pac-Man.
was
It's
really
a Pac-Man.
interesting how it all played out, too, because I think the way
Liquid's
it kicked
back.
off and started was Boxy
Liquid's
went
back.
into an illusion, and then they got baited onto Boxy, which caused the huge combo to come onto the TA, which kind of just pushed
Yep.
OG from being able to actually fight there. That was
It was a
very fortunate for Liquid, I would
very
say.
important fight for Liquid. I mean, they were also, what, like 4K behind? Yeah, you see it
I want
at
to see the
top.
Fissure again.
At this sort
I
of
feel like
early
the
stage of the game,
Fissure.
if they also lost the Aegis into the hands of OG,
Yeah.
again, would have been in a very rough spot. But
The
Liquid
Fissure
with this
kinda
fight,
blocked
securing
in the TA
themselves
there.
the Roshan.
Yeah, the Fissure actually kind of playing against BZM. They're trapping him inside
Unfortunately.
there with that puck and with the Dawn.
See what Liquid can get done now. With the Aegis on Mickey. See how they're able to force the next bit of action. Already Zai getting aggressive onto Amar up top.
Big damage. We do have 15 minutes now.
Shard
so we
on,
can see the Shard
Shaker.
coming into play. Just wondering if
Shard
we
and
can see BZM
no
pick it up
blink.
too, so they can deal with the puck a little bit on that TA. Probably wants to emphasize getting his items first, though. He's got his Death Zone now finished, and yeah, it's all right before, like right after that roach happens. Now they're starting to get these big items that would have actually helped them for it.
Dude, Matu is not
yeah,
very
Matu, he's got
farmed.
his Overlord finish, so that's going to help them a lot as top chew.
Not very
Steps up.
farmed.
He's going to get caught by the cold feet proc. He'll get taken out. His dream of farming the Blink Dagger will continue to be put on hold.
Yeah, I don't think you're farming that.
Liquid now have found quite a bit of footing too. Their ults are all up. They're always constantly be able to threaten across the map with that global potential. And Matu, as we mentioned, Helm of Overlord is done too, so quite a lot tankier. And
When
this is
Noob
where-
plays
this is when the
Shaker,
hero
is this a
actually
big
becomes
problem or what?
that big threat.
I'm sure he'll do just fine.
Now the creep wave moving in top.
Taking
Look
pressure.
to go for the tier 2 here. Open up that top half of the map. Get that outpost under control.
I don't think
Yeah,
OG
the
can fight
BKBs are
this.
still not quite there. The triple. The
Also, it's good I
OG
think they
needs
can
to
pluck
have
the
BKBs to
Aegis.
fight into this big
Because
magic
if you die as
teamfight
Lycan,
lineup that Liquid has, and
if
all
Lycan
three,
dies one time, you really
a
don't
little
want to
bit away from
respawn.
it. Yuragi's actually
You
quite
want to
close.
stay dead. Because you won't have ulti.
Same thing for Amar.
So
right
it's
now,
like
looks
super
they're probably
useless.
just- looks like they're willingly sacrificing this to be able to finish those timings.
I mean, for OG, you just
Can
sort
you
of
have two
avoid
Helm of
fights
Overlords and have
completely
two
during
big
this Aegis
creeps?
time?
No.
Yeah, just I mean, right now just finish BKBs like I was mentioning, right? So I think it's 600 for the Razor. Yuragi's about 300. BZM's is going to be a bit longer, but I think once they have the two BKBs, then they can look to actually start fighting. But yeah, for Liquid right now, it's Hunt. It's Hunt all over the place because you've got that global threat.
Critty said
me see
he's not watching.
Already looking to Boxy placing a deep ward behind
So,
the tower to
yeah.
try to scout anybody. Could get some decent tossbacks.
Well, look at the catch. To BZM, see if they can do it with the ults. Yes,
real
they
good
certainly can.
Best
The
catch
three
they
of them
get.
come crashing down onto BZM. He's gone, and of course Liquid, they'll now look to push on for more. Straight over to Tiger. Zai takes out another. As Amar desperately scramble up towards the high ground, but Liquid even teasing with the idea of diving in a little bit for this. They won't chase him under the tier 4s, but they will cause him to have to run back to the fountain to heal up.
But the Chen army's gone too. They got, I think, every single one of the creeps.
One
Pushing
second.
them all the way back into the base.
Creep wave has been pushed out though, so won't be able to go for the tier 2 mid quite yet.
But huge. Liquid now can take over the opposing jungle too. Both of those tier 2s kind of drop down significantly, so they can take the outpost as well. And yeah, they can keep doing keep threatening a lot too, because that's when you have this type of map advantage and you have global threat too, it's a lot more difficult for a team like OG when they're kind of reliant on those BKBs to get much out of the map. You're always going to be scouted by some type of wolf or something on the map. Okay, BKB is done for Yuragi, and he finds a very fortunate item, neutral as well. Essence Ring. Of course, one of those few quote-unquote heals that will bypass the AA ult, so maybe could see that actually save him in some scenarios. And Amar will have BKB done too, so as we mentioned, those timings that OG was looking for will be hit. But Liquid's, I mean, so happy because of that whole Roche situation.
What the?
Only 40 seconds left on the Aegis now for Mickey. So next fight could be a bit risky. They don't take it carefully.
They've just be very wary of the BKBs. That's the thing. They have to probably burst somebody down.
TA is still very farmed
or
though.
just have to kite them out. Like just.
Ooh, try to read the movement there from Yuragi, but Yuragi was prepared. Backs off. Pops the BKB as well, just in case they were to throw out more. But they're definitely riding on Yuragi, sort of blindly walking up to the high ground.
I think Box is a little jet lag, guys.
I
think Box is a little jet lag.
So wants to get something out of this, and indeed shoot. I mean, Yuragi was thinking about throwing in a slight change to help out a little bit, but he'll bail on this now. Now he's caught out by the Dream
Coil.
Okay. Catch the two of them. Yuragi immediately snaps in. He has got the guard up. TP's heading over. But Tiger falls. They've got the control. Yuragi, he's out.
Oh my god. Oh no, he's dead. Wow.
See if they can get more. BZM will turn towards Zai. Matu able to break away from Amar, but the speed
very
that he
deep
has in
on
that
Razor.
ultimate form escapes the Razor. Now they can maybe tease around with Amar's. Now his BKB comes to an end.
So much damage.
They'll take out Amar. BZM, the last one left alive. He's trying to go back for Boxy, but Boxy has got backup. He'll go in aggressively to finish off the kill, but in fact, he's not even going to be able to do that. Boxy survives. The Ice Bar's heading over. BZM taken out by Matumba Man.
And now Chu.
This is falling apart for OG. A slow, drawn-out fight that ends up with them dying one after another, and that was the BKB fight.
It was, and it was kind of like you said, a
so Boxy just baited or what?
Through of each one of OG's courses.
Boxy just baiting?
The puck got to just play the best game ever. Mickey, with an Ice Vortex down, is able to throw, I actually don't even know what, like 10 sets of Waning Rifts.
I mean, look at this here. He really wanted to stick around for Boxy, but of course an incredible risk to take with the numbers that Liquid still had up on the map.
Damn.
And indeed, Mickey ready to go in and finish off some more there. That was a rough
Insania
fight for
A
OG.
is better
Liquid
than
now
my
up
A, yeah.
18-8.
I hope so.
And again, in quite a bizarre situation, a situation where Liquid, they just lost their Aegis. It had expired. OG's cause, they turn up with the BKBs. It didn't matter. Liquid still smashed them in the team fight.
It's just too much freedom for the puck. I think they have to try to get something to try to shut down Mickey a little more, because they didn't go for the shard on the TA like I was mentioning. That's a lot of times we've seen that be like that silence to deal with the puck. But yeah, Mickey just got absolute freedom to cast, and during all of it, he has these pesky Ice Vortexes that just amp up his spells that much more.
Smoke up from Liquid.
Okay, guys, relax.
Every time they have their ults up, they're going to look to fight.
Relax. Relax
I mean,
right now.
They've just shown, you know,
Or Tour Baba F, my
BKBs,
friend.
Very much can poke them out of OG, kite them out, get back in.
Look at these wolves. The wolf is scouting out OG right now.
There's the jump. Straight in with the combo. Yuragi will get the BKB off in time. Quick remnant to jump to the side. He's got to be cautious. We'll see the heal from Zai being thrown.
Liquid's going to feed. Oh no.
He missed. Matumba Man. Not catching any of the heroes though. Zai does of course die there.
Matu?
He's still thinking about sticking around.
He's fine.
He's relying on the fact that he's still got that few seconds of that boosted movement speed, but they have to
it's also wait. Hold up.
Sure. Okay. Come to an end. If there's any sort of stun in play,
Jeez, man.
Matu kind of playing on the edge there, but he knows what he's doing. He gets out.
That was really weird. He just wolf formed, ran in. I think he was looking for if Mickey was able to find an opportunity to jump in from side, but they didn't want to risk anything there. Even though the BKBs were...
Guys, I think Drew might just be like a little nervous.
I mean, that was very close as well. They nearly did.
Imagine you have to play 4 after Seb played 4.
A huge combo spell.
Kind of hard.
Not quite enough, Yuragi.
I didn't quite get to see. I didn't see. I think maybe the Essence Ring might have actually.
Do you guys bet on games? Do you guys bet
I think it might have been
on like
I caught it at the end of
these games with like real money?
I like this as well from Yuragi. Now, considering what sort of situations he's being caught in, opting for the Mage Slayer as his next item.
Yeah, can definitely be really nice.
Damn, I thought at least some of you do actually.
Get him quite a bit tankier so he doesn't get burst. It's all about like him surviving. He was able to survive that initial burst. I can definitely understand why he'd want that resist.
Because damage-wise, they've certainly got that covered between BZM and Amar when it comes down to the physicals. So as long as Yuragi can live and jump around the fights and sort of be the annoying counterpart to the puck Mickey on the side of Liquid.
You bet your 4 house.
Make sure they've got one of these mobile heroes ready to chase him around the team fight.
No Dragonlance on
tier. Some sort
here.
of chance of making Mickey's life a little bit harder.
Chu has Shard and Blink now. BZM doesn't have the Shard yet, but he's going to be bringing it soon. So that'll be big solutions for Puck. Boxy?
Big solutions.
Come in here for Boxy.
Big problems
Jump
or big
forward,
solutions?
Take out the Tiny.
Roche is back up, so we'll be on the menu for OG likely.
And see if OG can get away with it this time.
Just still have to be careful. Big AoE ultimates. constant scouting from Ice, Vortex, and Wolves.
Nice got Amar with a decent bit of setup here in the mid lane. Solar Guardian's attempted by Zai, but the Fisher comes out. Zai, he'll die for this. Amar runs him down.
Zai J, by the way.
As the Solar Guardian even started, the Fissure caught on top of him.
Oh no, this is Roche. They both have buyback though. They both have buyback.
Interrupt the Roshan
so we'll see.
To great success and in tough circumstances.
If you want to fight, you gotta buy back like right now though.
3 versus 5. It's not gonna be easy to stop.
You gotta buy back right
this
now.
This time OG can zone with like 4 heroes, while the TA just does it by himself.
Yeah, they're doing it much safer this time.
Yeah.
There looks to be very little way that Liquid can interrupt this one, as indeed the Aegis falls into the hands of BZM.
Nice approach, and now they actually get the shard for free. So
looks like they're gonna give it to Amar, the shard.
Why would
I think BZM just bought it.
Oh, okay.
Why would you give it
I
to
think
Razor?
he wanted it for the fight, and then they ended up getting the rush. So.
I mean, okay.
See that once again.
That's such a costly death, though.
To Zai's attempt to escape
really
Amar.
costly death. Oh yeah.
In action. 18 to 11, 1k goal. We've had quite a few stomps today.
This
Whatever
one's
happens
very
in this
close.
game, yeah, we're not getting that here. This is definitely more what we're down to see here when we turn up on LAN. OG Liquid, 26 minutes in, go either way. Mid lane, Yuragi playing it safe. As soon as they reveal themselves with a jump, BKB's out immediately.
I think he was asking for the trap. He was pinging. I think he was asking for BZM to use this trap because there's a shard on it. So I think he wanted to actually try to go for something onto Nikkei there, but didn't end up happening.
No, I think at the moment what BZM, he was sort of pushing around that bottom lane, so maybe a bit preoccupied with sort of the concern that someone was going to be jumping down here whilst he farmed in that sort of risky position.
Right now OG has a pretty big window because now they get the silence, but they have the actual protection for Nikkei. They have a pretty big window to go for these catch plays because of these triple BKBs plus Aegis. They can look to play pretty aggressive. And Matu still quite not having his BKB done.
Sorry guys, I just told Zai to stop fucking feeding. Just kidding.
Double halberd. No, single halberd.
Single
halberd. Just on either side, right? Mars got one.
Oh, 250.
250.
250. I saw it.
One side there's traps, other side there's wolves. Both teams doing good jobs at least scouting each other out and being pretty obnoxious with that. See if Mikke decides to itemize.
Do you think Liquid is doing a little classico 3-2 or what?
Get the jump on Chu.
Oh.
And Mars going to maybe see if he can help out. Hand of God will be popped, but it's not enough to save Chu. So he turn with the coil onto Amar, but BKB's at the ready. See if Liquid can kite this out and get back in after BKB comes to an end. But Yuragi and BZM, they're ready to stand tall and help out Amar around this mid lane. Ice Blast, not going to do much at all there as Amar steps out to the side. So a few ultimates of Liquid's coming to an end now.
Pretty big whiff there from Insania.
Okay.
They have to be very careful of how they do use those AA blasts.
Do you think it's a bad match? I don't think so.
OG,
you know what are boring matches? Any DPC. And that shit was boring.
One of the BKBs.
These games are fine. There's a decent amount of action.
To get a tier 2. Make good use of this.
Boxy. Boxy.
He'll certainly think about chasing this down.
Boxy.
Amar ready to help out as well. Mickey's going to jump in. Solar Guardian back up from Zai, flying over. As they'll split the two of them, but Yuragi, BKB back up and ready. Goes Scepter from Boxy, will protect him from the final few right clicks, but as it comes to an end, Yuragi will manage to still finish him off.
Boxy's
jump
dead.
over into the river, Chu locking off Zai. Ice Blast will be thrown over, but Chu's able to step out
Ice
to the
Blast
side.
missed.
Mickey goes down, Zai surrounded by Amar and Tiger. Throws the hammer in an attempt to drag himself away, but he cannot escape. Zai goes down.
What?
Only Chu to fall so far on OG. As Matuma Man pops the ultimate form, won't be able to chase down Yuragi. In fact, BZM's looking to chase down the two of them, diving the tier 2 tower. They're looking to go for more here, OG, as the trap's set up. There's visions there for BZM to find himself the triple. Matu, the last
I feel like this game, Matu kind of just been running away in ulti form.
Yeah, he can't get involved in these fights till
which
BKB.
is like
now
the worst
feeling.
But
they just lost a pretty tremendous fight. As now he's actually also trapped for a second. He's trapped. Okay, he's blocking the way with his wolves, but another really successful fight from BZM. In particular, he's able to just get on top of these heroes, get the control onto the puck. Kind of dataless done.
Yeah, the physical damage from BZM is going to be quite something in the next fight. Really getting some good stacks on the Deso as well. 6k lead now
Thank you,
for
Mickey.
OG.
Welcome, Mali
very good usage of these
What?
moments with the Aegis. Still 50
That's
seconds
like the
left
last
on it.
person you would want on
It's
YouTube.
really looking difficult for Liquid to get the initial setup with the air blast. That was 2 times it whipped.
Yeah, they're not able to delete their hero at the start of a fight.
And it's also just this army, the Chen army. This is why we saw it so popular as well in Arlington.
See if they can do it this time.
Oh, they're going to
the setup. Ice Blast comes in onto BZM, but it is at a moment where he still has the Aegis. He's going to be back for round 2. Zai dies underneath his own tier 2 tower. They'll find Chu on the backlines, but BZM, he's ready to jump in aggressively. Looking over towards Boxy. Chains will control him. Ghost Scepter buys Boxy sometime.
Like an ulti, by the way.
Will be chased out to the side, but they have been already thrown down onto Matuma.
Oh my
so
god, the
his
side blades.
ultimate and BKB duration put to waste. Boxy cannot escape this. Matu again having to run back up towards the high ground. There's
do you guys
no
think Boxy's
do
you think Boxy's a little
just didn't even
tired?
fight even with BKB. The Halberd gets on him right
Did
before
Boxy
it
look
pops.
tired?
He spends the whole fight
Oh
running.
my.
Blows up there to the heavy physical DPS that BZM now has to offer. I mean, we saw that, Liquid, they wanted to try and put together a defense around the tier 2, but they chose to do it at a point where BZM, I think, probably had about 20 to 30 seconds left on the Aegis. Sure, you're taking down the once. You're definitely not doing it a second time.
Any Liquid fans in chat?
It was a bold move to try to go for this versus OG because they even still have Hand of God. They still have
here.
They still have quite a lot available for them.
Still
for this
here.
Fight. And now, I mean, the game just
still here.
That's pretty explosive.
Nice, two sets of racks here. I mean, a little bit of safety in the fact that Liquid still have a tier 2 top, so OG won't be able to push for more, but they've already pushed for what certainly feels like enough. A 13k lead now, 31 minutes in.
I think Liquid can still win this game.
It's wild too, right? Like Mika is 6-1
if they kill the
like
supports first. They need to go Shaker Chen first in these fights.
Roll over thing. Matu is still 5-0.
And Mato's 5-0.
So the Copo.
He can't get into the fight because his hero is kind of countered versus a lot of this.
All he can do is run around.
Yep.
The tiers are extra salty.
He can't get stuck in.
Really good preparation here.
You can't get stuck.
Even though they lost that first Roche,
Those
right?
are wise words
Liquid a lot of
from
momentum.
OD Pixel.
Right after, it seems like that Roche didn't even matter. OG was like, okay, we got our game plan.
BZM after the dayless, those last fights going the way they did.
Yo, who said Liquid without qojqva? Pac-Man, by the way, earlier.
Yeah, of course. I think that's
Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you right now?
It's going to be game.
Where are you right now? Who is that?
I cannot afford to make any more mistakes. The next fight, the next jump, it has to kill
Who is that?
At the start of the fight, and not the one with the Aegis.
Yo,
no,
who is that?
It's like the Ice Blast comes a bit delayed too, so Taiga always has.
You think they would lose faster with me or what?
Taiga is actually, we haven't really talked about it, but
so.
he is humongous. How much he's providing, the auras, the heals, and everything too. Greaves finished. Like, I don't know how who does Matu actually focus fire? Everyone is pretty sustainable.
See Insania. He's not going to get the chance to really set up for
one shot.
Opportune Ice Blast is immediately taken down. Mickey caught out by the
he's
stun. They've got enough before he can jump out. That's the two of them down. Mickey, no buyback. 1,300 gold short of it.
They're going to hit tier 4s.
I mean, they'll look to end this here, OG. I don't think there's anything that Liquid's going to be able to do to stop them. They've just got the three of them up. OG, all the push in the world here with the army of Tiger and the Deso, the DD as well, of course, on BZM as they take out the tier 4s.
Can't even cut creep when Matu tries to send his dominated creep or his overloaded creep.
This
Gets
is
taken by
GG.
Chen. And yeah, that's just the game.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Liquid held back in the fountain. OG closing it up as they'll go towards the Ancient. Pick up a few more kills on the way out as Zai dies in the fountain. The Ancient falls. GG is called.
Liquid Matu tipped.
They'll take
Holy.
this game one. And
what an interesting
it was
one.
kind of close until it wasn't.
I mean,
We had a certain point, it's like, well, this is a nice close game. And then OG was like, excuse me, no, it's not. We're just going to close this up. And then just bam, just like that. Those last moments of the game looked like Liquid was just completely lost. And OG knew exactly what needed to be done to get the win secured.
It felt like they couldn't take
Oh
any team fight, and
no.
they have a
Guys, you
5-0.
just lost
They
one
had a
game, it's
Matu
fine.
which
It's
was
fine.
6-1, and then the
It's
game
fine. Oh
scored
no.
21-21, but OG with
Oh
their
my
pushing
god,
power
no.
with their BKBs
Oh no.
weren't phased
Yeah.
anymore when they had
no.
Aegis. That was pretty interesting
We
game.
can't tilt the one game in.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Very
No
well
way.
done there by OG. And indeed, I mean,
No
sort of
way.
the reactions there from Liquid players sort of just like, well, that
That
happened.
happened, yeah. I think
No
Matu was
way
probably
right
just
now.
like,
I didn't
what?
die really
Like,
this
what's going
game,
on?
and Mika's like, I only died once. I mean, what do you sort of draw that down to then? Was that the draft then? They took risks, they tried something different, it didn't work against OG.
I honestly think Chen is just insane. I think
Chen,
AA is a hero that people are going to try in a couple situations to deal with a lot of this healing, but I don't think that's actually what makes... That's not the only thing that makes Chen just so strong. Chen just... This army, the way that they can fight around it, these auras, OG just... It felt like they were impossible to fight into at some point. Once they got that Aegis after Liquid lost that initial Aegis.
Well, we'll see how sort of Chen plays a factor in the second game if it gets let in. As there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 goes to OG.
Yo, can I ask something? I don't know, is that like, I don't know if that's bad to ask or something, but how does it like the wind feel when you have like, when you're bald? Like, does it feel nice? When you're like outside and there's like wind like on your scalp and stuff? Does that feel nice? Like, is that, I don't know. I've never, I've never been, you know, I've always had a lot of hair my entire life. So I feel like that would feel amazing, actually. I think that would feel amazing. If you can just feel like the, oh my god, like the wind on your, oh my god. To me, I don't know. That must feel good though, no? You will know very soon? No, I won't. I'll go bald if the liquid wins TI. I'm okay with that. This is it. Actually, probably not. Too risky. I think my head is just not in a. I don't have a good head shape. I think I don't have a good head shape to be bald. To be honest. I think that's true. Oh, pay up. Let's see. Oh, there were a lot of liquid believers, actually. A lot of liquid believers. Boxy is an offlaner and you have... Wait, what? Let Jarex play position 4? Hey. Jarex is a coach, alright. Nigma Galaxy won without Miracle? Oh, really? Let's see. Oh, all the games are over. All the games are over. Damn. Thank you, Mickey. No. Okay. Do I need to do something real quick? One sec. One sec. Do you think maybe having too much? Isn't there like a saying like too many
rerun? Question mark. I feel
too
like
many
I'm watching
chefs
Arlington all
ruin
over again. I'm
the
seeing
soup
these
or something?
Shakers on OG,
or ruin
with
the
a
food?
different
What do you
name
say?
above
Something
the
like that?
hero, and I'm seeing Liquid kind of fall to pieces.
Too many
This
chefs
was a
spoil the
moment of
broth.
brightness, a moment of greatness from Liquid, and then it all
Do you think that's
began
kind of
to
like
spiral out of
the
control
problem with
after
Liquid?
a little while. What was the
Because they have like
cause?
3
Was it
coaches.
good itemization from OG? Was the fact that this Lycan was basically paralyzed all game long, or was it just a little bit of all the above?
I think the easiest way to simplify it, like in the most reductionistic sense,
I'll check
Please.
the
would just
Twitch
be that
DMs after.
Lycan would run in and pretty much do nothing.
After
And then if
after today.
the Ice Blast didn't kill anybody, they just didn't have the damage to do it, right? The Dawnbreaker did not build to scale. Dawnbreaker went Strength Shreds into Blink, into
You would
Halberd,
carry
which
Liquid to
is a
the
nice
final if you
team-based
play.
item build, but it
Wow.
just didn't work. At some point, they were just getting outscaled.
I
to the
love,
point where if OG won a single fight, they just took over buildings, right? They
I
lost
love
that
the
mid-range
confidence,
so
wow.
quickly. Even though it looked like Liquid did have
Wow.
a decent grasp at the game in some point. So
Yeah, I had higher expectations from the fact that they let the Chen go through so early on, and Winter it seemed like they had a
Can I hear
strategy
Gaze's
in mind
honest
for
opinion
anti-Chen
why
attack,
Liquid
but
does
then it
well
seemed like the Chen
online,
was just good
but
against the
not at
Lycan. They would
LAN?
just steal Lycan's creep and be like,
Be honest,
great,
okay?
life
Don't
is-
say
I mean,
anything
like, I don't need to do
stupid.
Zoo. I'm just gonna make you be a useless carry.
Yeah, even the laning phase itself was terrible.
Cheating?
You know, AA
Oh,
Lycan against
cheating?
the Chen and Ember. I mean, there was
That's
nothing.
What?
definitely a lane.
No, but there was not much they could have done. 4 minutes, I think the tower was already gone.
Yep.
Yeah, they do have a very different
Cheating.
way of thinking about Dota.
Wow.
Liquid, they think that maybe we can deal with this Chen pick. I think it's very bold that they do that in a tournament of such scale. But then again, it also comes.
I feel
back,
like you can make the excuse for
to
Chad like
certain
one
things
time, but if
yeah,
you keep,
looking at the
I don't know,
strategy when they're thinking of the
I
game,
don't
how
think you can
you're
really
approaching the game, and maybe they have to try to
keep
adjust,
making
the
that
direction of,
excuse.
where they are heading, you know, because I feel like they have very good tools, you know, within the players, the team,
Mhm.
but the direction of the team might not be in the most optimal.
There's no
and
crowd,
They have
guys.
to find their way.
There's
How
no
about the
crowd
hero
yet.
Selection? Do you
It's
think
group
it was the right
stage.
call to make Lycan the carry?
There's
and
no
Dawnbreaker the
crowd
alpha?
in the
I
group
think
stage.
in this meta, it feels a little bit too
Like
simplistic
99%
to
sure.
say Lycan was the carry and Dawn was the offlaner, because like we
Usually
talked about earlier in
playoffs
panel,
is when the
both
crowd
of the side
comes.
laners are the carries.
Mhm.
If the Dawn had built to scale with like the Desolator into BKB
Would
build,
you go back to
it would have
Liquid?
been
You mean
different,
like
right?
playing?
Then Dawn could have been the primary carry.
I
And
don't know,
do
man.
think that in hindsight, after watching
kinda
that
like
game, that
streaming.
Overlord pickup by Lycan was a mistake. Maybe just going AC into BKB into
I
Abs
enjoy
and
streaming
Dawn,
way
that
too
would have been a
much.
take that they had. But overall, while the draft did look
Streaming
good
is just
initially,
so fun,
as the game
guys.
played out, a lot of the mistakes started to
It
become
could have
apparent
worked
within the
maybe
draft.
if they itemized differently, have a different approach. Because I felt like the Dawn and the Lycan, they were kind of trying to enable each other, but neither is standing up to the plate and saying, "I'm gonna carry the game.
Right.
I'm gonna be the DPS hero."
Do you earn as a
Yeah, but
streamer?
also,
No,
don't
I
you
don't
think
earn any
that
money.
if OG
I do this for
hadn't
fun.
given up that first rush,
I do
the
this
game
for
would
you.
have
That
gone
too.
I earn
Yeah,
zero-
OG definitely-
$0.
They definitely felt like they were lacking.
Yeah, that's a crap.
A good shot caller, you know. Nothing against Chu.
Yeah,
but
no, I do
feel
earn
like,
money.
When they were
I
playing
enjoyed
Zep
more when you
or-
streamed once a
or
month.
their captain, their own captain.
Yeah, those were the good old times,
Everything
actually.
was, a lot more
You know, I got
smoother.
made
They don't
fun
really
of
make
for
the-
never streaming.
the Roshan
all the
mistake
time.
I felt like it was kind of rushed.
And then
They
now
were
I
having,
stream like the
4K
most out of
lead.
any
TA
Dota
has,
streamer.
TA had Dagger plus Desolator, so they felt like they could just run in and finish the rush, but they were playing against the AA Park, so it's gonna be
Streaming
very
is better
difficult
than
to ski.
losing.
And I felt like they just needed to farm, chill, maybe go to the rush if you win the fight, and then pick
Facts.
off. They don't really have to just walk in to get the rush.
Yeah, my concern for Liquid is that if they hadn't been essentially given that first rush on a silver platter, then that game would have completely fallen apart for them a lot earlier.
Yeah.
So they have to address the fact that they could
Wow,
have
that's
lost
what
this
he said,
14-minute
not me.
rush at like any point, and they didn't necessarily have the tools to fight back within their draft. So I do think that their approach versus 10 should probably be scrapped. Like, the idea was cool, and it was nice to see them it, but next game, ban it out. Just ban it out. It didn't work.
So in an ideal case scenario, let's say that obviously you don't get the Roche on a silver platter, but what was the game plan for like the lane? Like you said, it was AA Lycan. What happens there? How do you get to the point where you can deal with a Chen if your laning stage is so difficult?
Do you-
to begin with?
Yeah, maybe certain things were not really
Okay.
discussed well enough. They were more focused on the big picture. You know, we have this combo when they're coming to push. We
Chat feels
Ice
okay,
Blast, and then
man.
we kill a hero and we defend our tower. But before that happens,
Nah,
you need to play the
yes.
lane. You know, I
Right.
always say before you play Dota, you have to play the lane. If you don't play the lane, you can't play the game. So the huge problem was the lane, and it was definitely a huge Achilles heel in their draft. You know, everything looked fine, but the lane was just not going well for them.
Yeah, it was a very 15 to 30 minute oriented strategy coming out from the draft, whereas you still got to get to the initial minutes of Dota. And
What
we
is
are gonna
that on
bring
his
you to
t-shirt? What
a
is that?
second game after the break.
Is that double damage again? Oh, what is that? Midas mode. I see.
One of my
Soy Boom, thank you for the
Soy Boom just subscribed. Costa sub yes.
Yeah, a quick update for today, guys. I have a thing. I have to go do a thing later. So yes, I will not be streaming all day, but we're probably like another 4 or 5 hours. No, it's not the eye doctor, it's something else. So yeah, I have to go do that later. I have to go into the city and have a thing there. I don't have a date, because yeah, I do have a girlfriend. What? What's with the crap buying actually, dude? What the fuck? I'll tell you guys right now, we'll do a cooking stream this year. With my not imaginary girlfriend. This year. This year. Alright. Alright. Cooking with who's Amaranth? Who's that? I'm not sure who that is. Not sure who that is, but yeah. No, I'm not gonna search. I'm good. I'm good. Well, one sec. Dude, you know what I did? I made my own Discord server, like just for myself to like drop information. It's like the best. It's like the best thing I ever did in my entire life. Dude, you should do that. That's actually a life pro tip for me. That's a life pro tip. If you need like if you need like a lot of info, because I have a lot of shit going on, right? Dude, I'm telling you right now, make your own Discord server. Don't invite anyone, and just you can just like drop information there in like different channels, and you will always have it. Dude, it's like the best thing I ever did in my entire life. It's way too good, actually. Okay. I need to remove all the panels below the stream, apparently. So I'm doing that right now. I didn't know I had to do that. No, they're all RIP, I think. Boy. Yeah, dude, dude, I'm telling you right now, it's so good. Can you please party with XUC? I asked him. I asked him on Discord. But he just said, he said no. Because he thinks Dota is too hard to stream.
OG bucking the trend of how the Tour 3 Western European DPC went, at least the very end, where Liquid defeated them to take second place. But now
apparently
post Arlington,
he would be down to play slots though. Then I said I'm not
they're feeling comfortable, at least against Liquid.
Yeah,
Or maybe Liquid's just feeling uncomfortable, Winter. I think am I reading too much into the emotions if I just look at these cameras? Am I drawing too many conclusions whenever I see people rubbing their eyes and I'm like, damn.
No, I did not ask Robbie about coaching.
You're on the right path. Like definitely as Dota players.
Would probably be fun though.
A fellow Dota player is stressed. Or
I like doing
maybe
doing like
and,
different things.
They are definitely looking.
Not only like solo
There's
queue.
a lot of problems that they have to solve in a very short period of time, and just by
I
looking
like
at
solo
that,
queuing for like 10 hours a day
the
every
problem
day.
itself, I feel
Kinda
like it's a very
bad, you know?
fundamental team problem, like the direction of the team, how they want to play the game, how they're going to approach the draft, what heroes should be important, what should be banned, what shouldn't be banned. Those are the things that they have to sort out, and it takes more than just like a series, you know.
More BSJ coaching? Did you guys like the BSJ coaching?
The game plan is
Did you
to
guys-
ultimately make it through
can
this
you say,
cutthroat
like-
Western European TI qualifier
Let's say-
against Secret.
You
Let's
know,
say
if they
zero-
lose this game with Chen,
I'll give you a
Yeah,
scale.
I know,
I'll give you a
right?
scale.
It's gonna be an all-time low.
At least they're
0
repairing things after they
is
have not decided not to do like okay, I know how to do
boring.
Chen. It's like okay, please
And
give us
10?
and give us Lone Druid.
I mean,
10
they have their
is
comfort right here in this Lone Druid, and not
very
just that, they are
entertaining.
Dire, which is the
True.
currently
Where would
more
you put
overpowered side in
where would you
Dota.
put the
So
BSJ
if
coaching?
they can't win with this Dire Chen, with this Lone Druid that they have become so accustomed to playing with, then I would be very concerned for this team. And it's not even something that you can chalk up to day one jitters.
Who the hell is
It's
BSJ?
more so of a fundamental problem that Winter pointed out that is just making itself
It's like
more and
it's
more
like the
common
second
throughout
best
the
Liquid
season.
streamer.
Yeah, we saw the cracks in Arlington.
I love how it's
and
either
I
like 8 to
consistently,
10 or 0.
I know.
There's like
watching
no
that
one
we
that is like,
criticized
yeah, it's
Aster
kinda
for
whatever.
in
It's like
years
10
past for seasons
or
past.
0.
Famously good within their own
What's
region,
happening?
but then they break out into international waters and they fall to pieces.
How is
and
it?
Aster has surpassed
The-
that curse, but now it seems like Liquid is taking the mantle.
Every region has that team.
Yeah.
I don't
they
have
do
WhatsApp
well
PC.
in the region, but when they play against
I don't
teams
have
that
it,
are
so I'm not
totally
sure.
different from
Yeah.
what they're accustomed to, then they fall.
Dude, Southeast Asia was
That's not me. That's not my sound. I think that's the
roster.
stream,
That one I
actually.
was so hyped up on for
That's
so
not my
long,
sound.
And they would lose every single LAN after
That's
completely
not
like,
me.
going undefeated in the Southeast Asia qualifiers.
I
Yeah,
think.
I mean, imagine being an Aster fan for many, many years, and then
You have been suffering.
all of a
I
sudden
never have WhatsApp
they're
where
popping off, and it just
web.
feels like your time. And
What
no
about-
longer the T team, but the
Master team.
master team.
Yeah, sometimes it's the fundamental things, you know. I always go back to the fundamentals.
I hear it
When a
too.
team does
I hear it
well
too.
in their own region,
Mhm.
and when they go out, they can't really deal with.
Who's a better lone, qojqva or Matu?
The fundamental things
Well,
that the team understand and what they're doing in the game.
I think I'm the best lone druid in the
In order
world.
to
So
beat that, you have to be able to find out which
Yeah.
is the problem, and you have to be able to identify. and
Not
fix
sure
that,
about that.
and most of the time, you need a very.
That's just my
experienced
humble
team. You know,
opinion,
some of the
guys.
Teams that you mentioned before, like
I'll be
the
honest.
teams or the SA teams, you know, they kind of don't really.
That's
have,
my very
the
humble
experience.
opinion.
Everybody is just like quite new. They
Right.
don't really have much experience, and you have to hire someone from the outside. But if you don't
I mean,
really get
let's see.
a suitable
Wait.
person, then it becomes difficult as well, you know. So it's
Sounds
it's
like-
not
Let's see.
it's not easy to fix that problem.
Sounds like you're sending a little sales pitch for yourself, Winter. I know someone who has a lot of experience in
Ow.
this panel.
Hey,
it's
fish
Effie.
need
Has a
him.
lot of
no,
experience.
the fish
The
need
fish
him.
need him. That is
Yo.
true.
the fish
Can't leave
need
your
him.
babies,
What?
Need
Winter.
No, but
What?
I do have to say though, looking at OG so far, right? It's only been the one game.
Why are we talking
but
about fish
It feels
moly?
like even though a sub may not be here, he is here in spirit because his heroes are just coming straight into the pool,
Yeah,
right?
they feel like ET is better at dealing with Chen this time.
So
Ay, ay,
exactly,
ay.
like this
Ay,
is
ay,
something
ay.
that he picked for himself, right?
S
Versus
underscore
Aster,
T
and it was in their game
underscore
too, their
R
deciding game if they were going to drop out of that
underscore
series,
E just
and they're
subscribe.
just confident enough to bust it out anyway, which says a lot
More
about OG
XDD
just really
Virant.
committing to their ideas
XDD I
regardless of the
can't.
player behind it.
Yeah, I mean ET is definitely a very
XDD
good hero.
I
Against- You
can't.
get to delay the pushes. You are just
What?
very good in the lane as well against the Chen. So I think all in all, when you pick this hero, the other thing I would
Why is it
want
in
to
German, by the
know
way?
is, like,
Oh
you
my
wanna
god.
have, like,
Can I
a magic
change?
damage hero that you can buff with the aura.
Oh my
You
god.
have
How
ET.
do I change
So
this?
usually teams would tend to go with Ember Spirit, Leshrac.
How can I
those
actually...
that have a lot of magic bursts.
And one of the
Oh
more
my
tried
lord.
and true ET combinations in the past has been the Zeus, but that hero has.
Oh no, I have
definitely
full
found out
emotes
what
already. I have
reason.
Very
250.
strong, though. Very surprising.
Yeah,
that the
I don't know
team-
why
the teams are
Already
not
have
picking the
250.
hero.
The trends are like swinging away from him.
So it feels like teams have gotten used to playing him, right? Because even though he does have that heavenly jump, which enables him in the early game,
Remove
these
fish
Pubs
moly
and these
jam?
Void
Definitely
Spirits
not,
are
what the
still
fuck?
really good at finding out this Zeus and catching him out, right? And in terms of him as a support, he gives you excellent vision, and he gives
Boxy
you a lot
looks
of damage, but he doesn't
so
give
tired.
You much by way of disabling.
Why does
which
Boxy
it
always
seems
look
like
so
a lot of teams
tired?
have just been leaning to these kind of supports that let their
I feel like
cores
at the
be
last-
the
at
ones
the
to
major
start the
too.
damage instead of doing it themselves.
Isn't the stats like kind of skewed? Because I feel like Zeus as a support might not be as good as a core Zeus. So if the stats are together, then it might not have an accurate
Yeah,
representation.
if we're looking at like the total win rates.
Yeah.
Uragi.
Because core Zeus, in my opinion, is actually way better. I would actually prefer Zeus to be on a core role much more than a support. Like you mentioned, you know, support Zeus.
Ask Uragi how the wind.
Okay. You're just there to do damage and provide vision, so you have to draft around it. And do you really want to be drafting around a support?
I'm really curious though.
Yeah, exactly.
How like the
case,
wind
OG,
feels.
Though, they did ban out ET when they had the Chen themselves, and so
That's a two-time TI winner, guys.
Solution, and so I'm curious
Jerax.
if they will choose a Spirit to pair
Two-time
with
TI
it, like
winner.
you mentioned, to take advantage of the natural order magic amplification, but instead they follow up with a Snapfire for right now.
But even the Snapfire itself with the
Kisses.
Yeah, the kisses with the spirit and the aura that he can give out in a fight where maybe they can just pick this hero to disable them and just complete the combination.
Zai.
Is good enough damage, right? Snapfire is one of the better supports versus Chen because her Mortimer's Kisses does a lot by way of clearing out his creeps, but also she's a strong laning support in the sense that there are very few heroes that she fails to enable. Like, you can pretty much play her on
There's
either
no
her
side
Rogue
Giga
Shredder or play
chats?
her on her
Wow.
Nix, and she
So
does well
that's a rare
versus
one.
most lanes, I would say.
Hero that I'll be looking at is Nyx at the moment for Liquid. Nyx is very good against the current 3 heroes that OG
Isn't
have. The
Monka
can destroy it
Monka
on
aged
his,
not by
it's good
7
against the
TV?
other Titans,
Oh, it
good against
is.
the Razor.
Oh shit! I was about to remove it.
And it fits well with.
Okay, I think no one reuses Peppo Trip, right?
How much does OG need to
Peppo
worry about
Trip.
this Lone Druid? 'Cause
I'm gonna
so far
remove
doesn't
it in like
seem
10
anything's
seconds.
necessarily
You can have
anti-Lone
last
Druid.
spam if you
They
want.
seem very anti-Chen so far and good
10
for
seconds.
Winter.
10, 9.
And
The
Enigma.
Shredder is decent against the
No
Payeer,
one.
yes.
I never saw anyone use it
Yeah,
ever.
I suppose that's
Ever.
true. Yeah, if they have someone, I mean, with
Ever.
the minus armor coming from Eye of the Storm
Ever.
Razor as well, it seems like they do have a fair amount of physical damage and obviously natural order.
Yeah,
Wait,
a lot of
why can I not
damage,
remove it?
actually.
So
Wait, what?
this Enigma pick feels like classic Liquid, going back a little bit to the DPC tours, but it feels like they're drafting
What?
to more of their comfort and what their offlaner can provide for them this game, right? But
I'm
for the most
so
part, this hero
confused.
doesn't necessarily have to play. on
Channel
early
emote's
BKB, right? He can build
250.
these auras, he can play on his Eidolons, and then all of a sudden you're looking at this Chen early tower
Yeah,
pressure.
Death Ball.
You're looking at this Lone Druid, and now you have this Enigma who could potentially build that Wraith Pact, could potentially choose to play on Vessel
Oh
from a
my
distance,
god,
but
I didn't
you
even-
can just provide your team that kind of presence in the mid game where Lone Druid is most strong. So Liquid have a really solid
what was it called?
lineup building up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Trip.
but they have to really catch on their timing.
Where is
you know,
it?
Everything has to be perfect. They're gonna be trying to hit this ball, and yeah, seems like TA is gonna be.
Dude, where is it?
Good
Oh my
call.
god.
Yes.
Oh, there it
That
is.
is correct. We were working on getting the draft back, but yes, it was Enigma and Nyx Assassin last picks for Liquid.
It's
and
gone.
TA has been selected.
It's
as
gone,
as well as their
I
Snapfire
think.
for second phase on OG.
Yeah, it's a lot of minus armor. Everything.
And
is
we're
minus
adding a
armor.
Giga
Oh my god, there's a lot
XDD.
of physical damage there.
Yeah.
I mean, the bear's gonna melt.
I mean, this is actually
Does
how
it not
LGD
work?
played versus Liquid's Lone Druid. They
Okay, I need to-
had a
do I need to
tight hunter
refresh
with
or
the TA, but they played on this minus armor draft, where they just looked to exploit this bear by killing him over and over. And while they did end up losing the early game versus
Well, it
the
doesn't
Liquid
work.
pressure, they managed to just take one good fight, take
I'm not
that
gonna
rush
add
with
the
TA
yell.
and win the game. So this is kind of reminiscent of the match from Arlington that I'm talking about.
Yeah. And you can see Liquid, they even banned out the Tidehunter, so they have some memories of that being a counter to their LD.
But what is different for Liquid in this game compared to the last is that OG, with this TA, if they won one fight, they had the Chen Snowball going for them themselves, right? Where they could turn that one fight into complete map control, or even one or two sides. Whereas this time around, it's a lot less punishing for OG to win a fight than it was in game one. So,
Is there any way to
as
see
far as
mods on
Liquid are
mobile?
concerned, they should make sure that they don't get exploited in that
I'm
same
not
way.
sure,
Because,
actually.
like we talked about earlier, this is their comfort. This is what they're good at.
Yeah, timing draft.
Dude, I don't even see Giga XDD. I don't even see it.
Different hero pool. and
Why?
He knows this heroes, all these niche heroes very well, way better maybe even compared to the other pros, and so they are definitely very well versed with this kind of draft.
I
But,
refreshed.
At the moment, they're gonna need like they are lacking in terms of like some initiating heroes. You know, they have a lot of push, they have team fight, they have a lot of group up, but they need someone.
Bro, I
to
refreshed like
start
twice.
the
Okay, I'm gonna
to
close
sit
the
there and
chat.
wait until you get a blink.
I don't see the chat right now, so
They need the
behave,
type of hero
guys.
to go in
Behave.
first, right? The Void Spirit-esque, the thing that jumps in, grabs a hero, and allows his team to follow up with him. I think they're a little bit concerned about this.
Oh, now I
TA
see it.
flex from OG though, because they showed us.
It
that
is
last game
actually
they will put
incredibly
up
ugly.
with
Oh
enough
my
time.
god.
And OG do have the space to
Oh,
counter this as
wow.
Does it have to be Void Spirit-esque, or can it just be Void Spirit
Wow.
for Liquid?
It can be whatever they need it to be, right? But it just needs to fit the archetype. of the
Wow,
hero to
it's
start the
actually-
fight from the mid lane for you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Void and Ember, and there's oh no, there's no more Queen of Kings.
Okay.
Yeah, no Quap, no Puck, no...
Oh, there's still Conquer. Is that Conquer? No, Conquer's banned.
XDDing.
There's Pangolier potentially as well.
And also, Mickey did play Timber.
So ugly too, oh my
and
god.
Arlington. Oh, and it's first phase banned by Liquid.
So ugly.
Yeah, it's a short list, actually.
Yeah, there's not many heroes that fits the bill. Like Pango is like probably your least favorite. Like, oh, there's still Storm. Oh my
It's
god.
gone.
Storm Chen. Oh, it's very
It's
old
gone.
school. But we've seen a resurgence in Storm recently.
We got something else
compared
though.
for the previous build. And it's definitely the hero that fits the bill. And, oh, Pango as well.
So stupid.
TA is gonna be the safe.
Okay, let's focus on the draft, guys.
This is interesting because I would rate Pango very highly.
Storm would have been good, yeah.
Who can defend early
Storm
on
is
this
good.
turn, right?
My
Because you do
Storm
have
would have been
the
good this
swashbuckle
game.
damage with the Orb of Corrosion. You do have that Rolling Thunder.
Draft
that
is done,
means
guys.
bravely
Draft is
waltz
done.
in and not get disabled and start the fight for your team. Then you're gonna have the follow-up damage coming from Snapfire in case this Nyx is
Yeah.
caught out and doesn't stop
And
it.
they have a lot of minus armor, so that's gonna buff the swashbuckle damage.
I
They have a
won
lot of,
with
like,
LC
physical,
yesterday.
really high physical
I
damage.
really want to show this real quick. I'm actually so proud.
But alternatively, their catch
Okay.
from Storm is kind of lacking.
So,
right up until we saw how impactful the
I have
TA shot
3
was
wins
last
right now.
versus the puck.
Yeah, but if you have
My
a lot of
win rate
damage,
went
you
up
don't need catch. If he
3%.
comes in, he dies in 2 hits, and why bother with the stuns?
So I won
That's
with
true,
LC yesterday.
But the Storm, in theory, can play a very good game because of that.
Yes,
and he's
I
playing on
owned.
the tempo side. But I think OG have given them
210
Where
damage.
they can probably defend against
Yes.
this aggression early on.
Yeah, it looks like I feel like their
Yes,
ideas
I
compared to what
completely
Liquid did in
dumpstered
the
this
first
game.
against the Chen. I kind of like the OGs.
I owned this
approach
game.
A lot more. They have this high physical burst, team fight, wave clear, and I think that
I
they're gonna be
owned
able
this
to
game.
hold out this Chen push this game.
Yeah, you can change your
I'm
name
gonna
now.
have to say- okay, so
There's a
Liquid
literal
got their comfort and they got this
Person
Iron
named.
and
Yeah.
they got their lone druid. So,
And so
if
if they
My
don't get the
my
game-
LC is
if
good
they
now.
don't get this game, then I'm very concerned for their entire performance throughout this tournament. So let's
Effie is
see what
concerned.
All right, let's set the dynamic very
That is
early
concerning
on.
to me.
Game number 2, OG and Liquid with OD Pixel and Fogged.
Thank you very much, Tsunami.
Fuck,
Let's find
this
out
is so
indeed if,
tall, holy shit.
Liquid's able to find sort of their fire here with the draft this time round. I mean, what do you sort of make of this, Fogged? I mean, very much does indeed seem like Liquid have turned up this game and said, we want to play this, and we don't care what you're doing. OG, they very much do, you know, the
Okay,
counter picks
we have our draft,
ways
guys.
that
We have a
OG's gonna
draft.
be able to deal with Liquid's heroes seems pretty good.
It's their Chen solutions. I know like the
Yeah.
ET
We
is
have
one
a
of theirs that
draft.
they like to go for. The Pango is another one. Pango is actually good versus the Lone Druid
Pagman,
as well as the
T-Tours.
Enigma and the Chen, right, to stall out. So
I can spot
for
a
me,
Lone Druid,
I do really
a
like
Chen.
what OG has.
Yeah.
I do think that the Storm could have that potential if he's able to run away with things. He is versus some limited distance.
Tiger's name
but
is What
I
Can You
really
Do?
do like OG's approach this time. I think the Pango is kind of the key point
WCYD.
to be able to deal with this big push that's going to be coming out. But I will go back to what panel was said, and
Oh yeah, the bets.
this has to be the game where Liquid
Let's
looks
go.
to kind of just dominate. They have the Chen Lone Druid on
Alright,
fire.
press
and
1
that's kinda just been
for
the big
OG
thing for a
draft,
lot of
press
teams that has been the
DOS
recipe
for
success.
Liquid draft. Which one do you
The
favor?
last game, Liquid, they certainly showed
Uno
a
or
promising
dos?
start.
They did.
Had a great fight around that first Roshan.
Uno or dos?
After that, it did quite rapidly fall out of control as OG were able to very convincingly take over those last moments.
And it's like that last game also, it was like you could feel that Liquid had to make the moves because they're playing into those 3 Agi cores. They're just going to scale better.
2, but
While
OG are
kinda
better.
just sat back, let them make the mistakes coming to them, and got that farm, and eventually just took the game very easily with that push. So
I would play
OG
lone
does
here
feel
because Mickey can't
it's a
play
little bit
lone,
similar with their draft style.
so I would have to play lone.
And let's see, they're trying to get these lane matchups right.
Playing
now.
Razor
So
again,
they'll
huh?
Scout something. As soon as they see that Enigma, they'll send the TA toward that.
So
lane,
they think
and then
TA is
send
just
the
a very
Razor
good
toward
hero, right?
Liquid.
They pick it twice. They pick Razor twice. Kinda interesting.
Let's see. This mid matchup
Storm versus Pango. I consider that a pretty.
Storm.
I consider the
Another
Storm
nice
winning
trade
matchup.
farm coming out here.
I definitely consider that a winning Storm.
Sometimes you can see the Storm is pulling a little bit ahead if they get some like lucky vortex during the like catches in midair or something, but 99% of the time I think we've seen this one been like that trade farm. I know Quinn was saying the same thing. Texas.
I would say bot lane is winning for OG. I would say mid lane is winning for Liquid. Top lane, it really depends if Matu does like the lone tricks.
Right now
I think
they're
you
just
actually
playing
win
lane,
against
so
Razor
the double wave,
if you
now
do
you
like the
can get some
upgrade
nice harassment
kind
on
of
the BGM.
bullshit that I do. Then I think you
One
win.
of my favorites.
Dudener just subscribed. Max, do you think Nigma
Dudener,
has a
thank you
chance to
very
win TI or
So on
is
these
China
side
and
lanes,
CIS too strong?
As you said, you know, straight
Keep
up
the good job,
opening
lad.
from Liquid, the Gen Lone
The
Druid.
Enigma Galaxy
Yeah,
winning
response to
TI.
this ET, you know, when do we sort of start to see
Yeah,
what the ET can offer offensively against these two heroes? In the
pretty
lane?
high chance, I think.
I think
I
it's,
mean,
it's still gonna always be around when you get level 3.
Yep.
they're not a
particular,
TI
but
yet, but
I think overall it's about the game plan of what the ET provides versus Chen. It's like eventually there will
Sure.
be Eidolons, there's gonna be summons, there's gonna be all this stuff, you're gonna have damage, and then you
sure.
are gonna have that big amplify, and Earth Splitter is gonna be great to clear those creeps out too. Ooh, and she does get the creep. A little extra gold.
More than happy to trade with Insania.
I mean, there's a lot of top teams in the qualifier though,
Buffed up.
like Liquid,
Get
TI
himself
qualifier,
Salve as well, so
Secret,
continue to trade with the Jet.
Alliance,
That's a
Entity.
big move here. Boxy
There's a lot,
actually
actually.
Makes his way
It's gonna
out
be
bottom
interesting
since
to
he's
watch.
Playing with Enigma, takes the rune away, and now Mikke will get top rune. So that will probably put some pressure.
Team
onto
Bald,
BZM
I
as
think
it
that's just a
progresses.
free
I
rune.
think the next rune they're absolutely gonna have to check it on the side of OG to make sure that
But,
BZM gets one of them.
You know, teams like Brame can definitely take like a game off of you.
Iragi is the safe lane. TA against Zai's Enigma is
With some
what's
like
sort of
weird
happens here? Is
strat.
it easy lane for the TA,
Ah.
or can this Enigma cause some issues?
Enigma always causes some issues. However, Enigma has to be very careful of how he positions his Eidolons, because one or two of these side blade hits, and then the whole lane is caught back up. If
I
you
would say
have
this is a
the
pretty good lone game
from
though.
that TA.
I would feel
But Enigma's always
I would
annoying
feel
for any of these
A-okay
carries.
playing
They're always
lone this
pulling the
game.
lane constantly back. It's just you have to-
A-okay.
If you do give, it's just all about. do
It's
not
good
kill
lone
your
game.
Eidolons, because they have ways to kill them very easy in this lane.
And we see the plans for the build this game. Tiger
Bottom.
is
Boxy.
Bottom.
Boxy off.
Boxy.
Dunn still on cooldown. He's got the stick
Boxy.
charges.
Got a blast.
Oh!
That'll do it. First blood for Iragi here in the
Boxy.
safe lane. Thanks to the setup and control of Chu.
It's funny how it all started too. I know we were looking at top, but I was looking down there. They were actually like stop attacking to get the last hit on a neutral creep, and it ended up getting him killed because they just all turned onto him. As I playing this really nicely though, keeping the lane pulled back perfectly. And yeah, here we see it. Look, they're just like stopping to hit the creep, and then it actually ends up getting like a couple extra hits onto him, and they get the kill afterwards.
Alright. Yeah, Storm is winning mid as expected, kind of.
CCS so far. Anyone really getting left too far behind? Not really, the mid lane. Yeah, Storm. About a wave or
Well,
so
double
ahead on
sentry
CS.
the
He
camp.
got the, he got the runes. Right?
Jesus,
Boxy
Tommy
got
means
bottom rune, he gets the
business,
other one,
dude.
He's able to actually, I think he just was able to get a little bit.
God
extra.
damn.
Now BZM will stack a camp.
Dude, they
Guaranteed gets
warded
one,
like the
this time Boxy actually
whole
not going,
raid,
so
like
he
dire
doesn't have
jungle.
to actually
Jesus.
check a rune either, since he'll get one guaranteed.
Oh. It's fine,
I
right?
could go for Chu
Does he have
here,
stun?
And yeah, Zai doesn't want to waste
No.
any further time chasing this.
No, he's fine. He has boots.
29 CS on Storm. He is
22. I mean, they're both kind of
Big
like slowing
chillin'.
each other down a little bit because the link on the bear and then the fear to push him away.
What can you do?
It's going to start getting a lot more
What
threat.
can you do?
Taiga's about to hit level 3. So that's when ET really hits that power spike inside laning phase with level 2 Spirit.
Getting it, of course, across many
Oh,
units here.
Yeah, he's got
Pretty
plus
slow
1
game,
level
actually.
2 now.
Chillin'.
Of course, now Stomp always ready to keep him safe if they do
Honestly,
try
I
and turn
wonder
it
then
on
how much
him.
does Zai tilt when Boxy feeds?
Yeah, look at that damage.
Yeah,
Massive.
you
I don't think
Very
Zai tilts very
Enigma's
much.
taken down to less than a third of his HP. He'll try and turn with the bear onto a mark.
He did the lone trick! Oh wow.
Still has to be careful. Anytime he steps up close,
They have the
Tiger
stomp connection.
does actually
Wait,
get
what?
that
Wait,
setup.
wait.
They're going to get him.
They will. They'll run him down. They'll take him out. They might even be able to get Insania as well.
Holy
Not quite.
briefcase.
Tiger does die to the tower, but indeed,
What
seeing
the-
potential there from Tiger on the ET to just build up his
What
own
the hell?
damage and also just have that setup, that
Who bought him?
ability for Amar to step up and take the kills.
Nice play from Zai and Boxy. And now Zai, he has earned charges too, so they're going to be able to continue to pressure this. They're playing the lane bottom really, really well. I've seen sometimes the Enigmas give up like 1 or 2 sets of Eidolons to 1 refraction, or one of those side blade refraction kind of splits. No, Zai's playing it.
There's a
really
lone
nicely.
druid emote?
As soon as the TA steps up to
Despair.
go for them, he gets the stunning, breaks
I
the
have not
refraction
seen that.
instantly, so good stuff
see.
coming up for Zai.
Over in the mid, Tiger, with that death to the tower.
I've never
top
seen
was
that,
able to TP
actually.
over, out into the mid lane, refill the bottle of BZM. Last on the side, Liquid Mikke did have to take the walk back to the fountain.
Why losing? Liquid will win this game. Just watch.
Pretty balanced
Liquid
in the
will win
mid.
this one.
Rune check, Liquid actually double checking, but BZM, he's just going to roll for
He
it.
wants to go for the kill.
He's going to be able to find Insania.
find him nice and close to the walls. So a couple of bounces and a swashbuckle will secure the job.
Alright.
These moments are scary for top. I'm watching Matu.
Ilu,
7
Storm
seconds
got the
before he summons his
worst
bear.
rune though.
He has to be pretty
With
careful
Ilu.
versus this ET plus Razor bottom.
I'm going to see another attempt onto
Might
Yuragi.
kill him actually.
And done from... So I've
It's
fair bit
JK.
of damage thrown down upon him.
I think he might leave that lane and go jungle.
Yeah, it's getting
Let's
a bit
go
scary
Liquid,
down there
yes.
For the T8.
Oh,
Because
why
every
the
time he walks
Omega
up for a
lol, my
creep
friend?
wave, he gets completely pushed out of it, so I think we're likely to see him make his way away from there soon.
See the storm out here.
Oh, he actually
from
came
Amar.
back. Yuragi.
Oh. That's a dangerous place to be. He has the refraction, saving him through some of the instances of damage. Cookie to the side, but the idle right clicks will follow up and take him down. Yuragi taken out and chew. Also maybe in a bit of
They're
trouble.
gonna dive. They have
Boxy
like a
gonna
million
keep the
idle
chase
ons.
on. Spike Carapace catches Chew out.
His eyes back.
Double kill for Zai.
His
Bottom
eyes
lane
back.
continuing to get very well played here. However, on the other side of the map, quite the opposite happening. Now, OG, they are forcing Matu out of lane. Again, getting the kill here for Amar. Both safe laners not having too much of a fun time.
No. Mickey comes in, though. We'll get the cleanup. I think they killed the bear also, actually, during all that, so a little bit more gold going for the Razor. But, yeah, Yuragi, he actually went for the
this
item
Razor
again
is
when he hit bottom. And as soon as he
horns.
stepped up, they just went for him. So.
We'll see BZM coming in to try and set
Monka
something up
steer.
here for Yuragi. Will have the control. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, they do. The blast
Bah.
there. Chew's not going to let that. I get any chance of getting away as he secures it with
Is Matu
a
going Midas or what? I mean, you kinda have to.
6. Coming up to 8 minutes in. Close start.
I mean, I guess they just
That was
really
a
don't want
Monka
the bottom
steer
lane
right
empty.
there.
Yuragi just continues to make his way back bottom.
Also, yeah,
Don't have
Secret
any
is
stacks
4-0.
built up just yet, but now they're gonna start
Would you
checking
say
these
that
runes.
Secret
You
is
have to stop
better
Mickey from getting pretty much every
with
power
their
rune.
current
BZM,
offlaner
some help.
than with their
Could be.
previous one?
Fast as well as good damage. Still enough mana for Mickey to get back to safety.
Instant TP
Would
from
you
his
say that
next
is a
gold
yep
bottle.
kind of statement?
Try to keep enabling this Storm Spirit as much as possible. There's a lot of eyes. It does feel like it might become onto Mickey as well as that offlaner because the Lone Druid, you know, Matu is having a bit of a tough time up top.
Oh! Oh, now he's killed Roar,
Yeah,
okay.
to put a stop to
Puppy?
the stomp.
He has to. He really has to. I think it's actually kind of scary. He can die in those situations if even a level 1 stomp hits him with Razor's close.
We'll see here on the replay that impact move coming in with the bottle.
Oh, they
for
cooled
his
on it.
mid.
That is
I
a
see.
pretty big impact move early game. It's one of the bigger ones.
Let's see what we've got going on here back in action. I mean, Matu, is
What's
he
happening?
pretty much going to get the kill here onto Tiger, or is this
No,
movement
no.
from Amar going to sort of scare him away?
He's just gonna reset and run away. I wouldn't imagine he tries to commit. Tiger even trying to go for the bear.
No way,
They know it's
he's
another
Yeah,
ace.
chasing
yeah,
this?
they've got to take the bear out of there.
Yeah. Because yeah,
Alright.
Matu did
I don't know
reset
about
as soon as he respawned again.
Now Yuragi continuing to sort of play
He's
with
not really
fire on this
farming
one.
that well
Yeah.
bottom actually, is he?
And he does. The thing is, like,
3.7.
if he goes jungle, right, like he's
It's
able to
okay.
get farm. However, this tower drops, and then they have like all this different
It's
type of
aight.
stuff that happens. So it seems to be the choice that his, like, even though he did get that extra death, he's holding the tower for a lot longer. And it gives
Mana
his team
boots on Pango.
more
I feel
mana.
like I've kinda invented that, guys. I feel like I went mana boots or arcane boots before everyone else did, and now I feel like most people are.
Like we see Zai put a little bit more emphasis
Most people are.
on the tower here now.
What?
Mickey
What?
Playing in the area as well too, if that TA does show up. So
It's okay. It's okay.
So this push, the tower should be done.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to
Delusional,
do anything
is
about
it?
this. They'll let it go.
they stalled it for some time though, right? Like we mentioned, if TA had gone left earlier, that tower would have dropped a lot sooner. And Yuragi's still doing quite well with his farm, even though he does have those 2 deaths.
I want to try and find something around the mid
I
here,
feel
Liquid.
like I don't know.
Okay.
Now get the root into the stun onto Tiger. BZM will look to try and turn this around. Comes crashing
Monka
through with
steer.
the rolling thunder. Zip over from Mickey.
Oh, it's a
straight towards the
real
back lines.
Monka
Will
steer.
Take out Tiger. Back in the river.
Well,
now
choose
the
that.
setup to bring down Chew as well. But in return,
If they can
they'll
get the
lose
Pango
2
here,
of their
that's
own. BZM shield
huge.
crashes up to the high ground. Running low on mana,
That's
Mickey.
fine.
So won't be able to chase BZM underneath the tier 1.
The rune though, it's an arcane bottom.
He's going to go straight for it. And
Oh.
We'll be able to bottle that up.
Oh, the bear! Ooh, not quite. Close.
2 for 2 there. Both teams
Alright,
losing their
that's
support.
nice.
Close for BZM to go down too. I think Zai almost got the angle to get like the black hole from the low ground, but just was unable to find it. But OG's
I don't think anyone is really
stopping the mid
favored in
push.
these
That's one of the
fights.
big things about how they're drafting.
The good thing is
designed,
Enigma is just
stopping
farming.
long pushes. The
Like
Payeer
Zai is
team
actually just doing his like side
always
J
will
thing.
probably turn up for those
Just
defenses
farming.
whenever Lone Druid or the Chen army shows up.
He's just chilling.
And now they have some stacks to work on. So yeah, Yuragi, he's in a perfectly fine position.
Defu is gonna be a very, very good. That could be a big problem actually for Dire. The Defu. I really, really dislike when Pangos have Defus and you're alone. Because you have like no mana. On loan. Like 2 swashbuckles and you're out of mana.
It's gonna drop now. Yeah, Matu, he's gonna be going the standard build, and this is, you know, we'll talk about for a couple reasons, just the massive amount of minus armor that there is on OG.
The
right?
massive amount of minus armor.
El Doge for Matu could be in some trouble in a lot of situations. We do see there he has the Ice Ogre, the buff onto it, and we probably will see that happen a lot from the Chen onto this bear, but you can see how much emphasis OG did put into just minus armor on their draft. Razor, Pango, TA, even Snapfire to be able to deal with all this
Oh, he has it soon.
tankiness that will come onto the bear. They'll be able to shred it.
How come you never go mask? I don't think it's very good. I think it's good in some scenarios, but I would never buy mask in this game. I think they have TA Melt, they have an ET Aura,
Great farm on their
they have a
first.
Pango
Boost was
with
about to be
minus
done for
armor,
Pango too,
and
so
they have a
they'll probably
Snapfire with minus armor.
like power spike for him.
I think if you buy Mask of Madness this game,
Nice jump in the back.
your bear will literally die in 5
And they
seconds.
get the rune.
Literally.
Spawns right in front of Mickey.
I think you can't. You
heavily
can't
grouped up
buy
there, pretty much the 4 of them,
Mom in this game.
but
You
still
can't.
able to find that opportunity to jump in and take one of them down.
BZM. Gonna go for him again.
Oh, they're going again? See?
Well, TP's coming in. One
There
charge
is-
is at the ready.
there-
Once
you're
the
not
stun
getting
comes
him,
to
guys.
end,
Go
and
back,
look
go
with the
back.
Rolling Thunder to
You're not
get
getting
out.
him.
Maybe get back in. He'll be ready to roll.
Oh,
over
you're
into the
soldering
river,
Mickey.
Crashing over towards Mickey. It's the
Uh-oh.
2 of them dead. As this time, the poke from Liquid gets punished. A little too close to the tower there. Feeling that they maybe had a chance to take out BZM as he
boy.
was low. But that was a risky fight, and it did not pay off at all for Liquid. OG, they were more than prepared for those sort of plays.
I mean, extremely risky too, because their damage, it's kind of dictated with their spells, right? The Storm deals as much damage as he's able to get if he's able to connect with Remnants. Same thing for
This
Nyx,
game
but
is looking a
they
little
had to know they
dire
had
right
the
now.
stick charges. That
Even
was
though Radiant's winning.
pretty bold move. Yeah, OG can strike back heavily, continue to hold the mid tower, and they're getting.
They have an Enigma though
great
against
farm
like
across
no
all 3
counters. So, you know.
cores. And as we mentioned, the cores, they're very good versus that.
Yo, I'm so funny, man. Oh my god,
Killing
dude.
Storm even like once or
Holy
twice in the
fuck.
early game too. Sure, he's not playing versus the most.
Oh,
he's able to
dude.
fucking trip him up, but
I think I'm
overwhelming
hilarious.
damage that OG will have.
Well, they'll be able to catch out Chu here.
Yep, maybe even a second one.
See what I can get with
Holy-
Mickey. Zipping across over towards
Oh, that's
Amar.
pretty good.
Zai does have the black hole at the ready if he feels the need.
Black
He does. He'll drop it onto
hole!
Amar. Make sure that the Razor cannot run. 2 dead, maybe more. Tiger caught out by the root. They'll find a third. This time Liquid able to group up.
He kinda ran
as a
over right
team
now.
and outnumber OG in OG's own jungle.
Now they have to full emphasis on taking that mid tower, otherwise OG immediately when they respawn, they're gonna go back. BZM
The mask at work. I mean, I feel like he would have died without mask
jump
too.
there, and they're gonna even get another power rune, right, Mickey?
That's a
Because
tasty
that
one,
fight
that-
happens, he
that
gets an
arcane.
arcane.
That's the second
Yeah, they
arcane
grab
rune he's
onto that
getting.
and very close to having the Witchblade done as well. So next fight, Storm Spirit's
Jesus.
gonna be very, very potent.
And Insania, he is hanging on to the Ogre Frostmage, so we're gonna constantly see that to be a little bit of the answer versus all that minus armor
That's
that OG
lucky.
does have.
I think
Same
Gaben
with
wants
the
Liquid
Witchblade
to
too,
win.
right? Like, of course, it's a really popular item that's kind of being picked up on all those int mid laners, but that's gonna be really nice for all that physical damage.
We'll see again here, that move from Liquid. I mean, OG, they were bringing Tiger and BZM in from the side, but just not able to really connect in time to give Amar any chance to turn. And of course, once Zai's dropped the black hole down, nobody nearby
Huge
to have
impact.
any shot of putting a stop to that.
OG looking to strike back now.
Zai knows they're there. So I won't be getting caught by surprise. They'll start to bring some TPs in.
Yeah,
Liquid.
Zai
Goes Mickey.
Zai
He's
is
gonna
not
look
getting
straight for
caught by
Tiger.
surprise. It's Zai.
Go for this.
Oh, stun hits him.
Dodge the sun. Does still get caught by the cookie, but see the rolling thunder from BZM. Look to chase him down. Mickey has enough mana to zip down to the low ground, but BZM shield crashes in, continues to chase the plasma field as well, bringing Mickey down low. Again, just
Oh,
enough
I think
mana to
Pango
break
could've
the
killed
distance
Storm there, too.
between him and Amar, keep him alive. As only Zai will fall. Mickey
bear?
survives.
Oh, the bear!
Now
Oh, the bear is dead.
Bear's
Surprise,
Massive
guys!
was taking a huge
Surprise!
chunk of his HP
Surprise!
there with the loss of
Surprise!
his
The bear is dead,
He's out
guys!
of the fight.
Surprise! I'm
OG,
so
they're pushing
surprised
on for
right
more
now.
with the
I'm
death
so
on
surprised.
Uragi. He's just cleaning through them. Double kill for Uragi. He's not done yet. Turns over to Mickey. Triple kill for Uragi on the TA. Boxy, he'll also fall.
I'm
as
so
OG,
surprised the
they'll
bear
end up getting
dies
the
when you
team
put
wipe.
on Mom
And the
and you
bear,
have minus
right? I think
7
they got the
armor.
bear and the full
They
team
certainly
wipe.
did, yeah.
I'm so
boy.
They certainly
surprised.
did. They got it all, and they got more than that as well. They'll step straight over towards the Roshan pit, and with the Death Star
I'm
on
so
Uragi,
surprised.
this should be theirs. I mean, the respawn time is pretty low, of course, at this stage of the game for Liquid,
But it's dead.
but they
Dies
take
quick.
it down so quickly, so they really did. They got it all there, OG.
And it was Liquid kind of the ones picking
They
the
went
fight.
back in, right, because Zai
It was-
died, Mickey
yeah.
got out, but then Matu sort of found himself in the midst of it all. He was like, well, we've got a fight going,
Well,
and then OG were like, sure, we'll take it.
Even before that, the way that like Mickey was running into the fight, I think he was a half mana even when he was approaching, walking into the jungle, and then he arcane zips all the way
for
in.
Tiger.
And
Yeah.
he gets turned on because
The only reason I'm rooting for Liquid is because
I would
of
say for the
Zai
Snapfire
and
getting
Mat.
the cookie
What?
into where
What about
he
the other
get
three?
secondary
the
zips?
heck?
But either way, it was like a fight that Liquid.
That's
forced,
kinda
and
fucked
OG
up, man.
just
That was
smashed.
a very, very rough fight for Liquid. I mean, you see the step up now for the cause of OG. Uragi after that, the Aegis, couple of hundred gold. He'll have the Blink Dagger done on top of the Desolator. I mean, already that last fight was sort of finding
Okay.
positioning to clean up a triple kill. This TA is going to be quite the problem
What
in the
just
next
happened?
fight. Liquid, they've got to be cleaner than that.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, Amar, BKB, they're now all three cores are now pretty massive.
Yep.
BZM now with Blink too, so he can always sit in backlines and get his.
They're
initiation every
massive,
single
he
time.
said. They are massive though. The whole Radiant team is
Even more amp of damage.
very,
just on
very
Taiga.
farmed.
Not really a traditional item you see picked up on ET, but a Veil. So not only
Oh.
amping their physical damage, but also more amping their magical with his spirit as well as that.
Ooh.
Tried to poke Amar in the mid lane, but COG
Liquid
paired with
Airport.
Sentry placement. Well done around
Pepperrun.
the area of play
Okay.
they're looking to sit in. making it very
Alright
hard
guys,
for Boxer
alright,
to ever
keep
really catch anyone
relax,
by
relax.
surprise.
It's second game. First game, Liquid was jet
And
lagged.
OG now
Second
just
game,
very grouped up.
they're having some trouble
Every time
getting
I think
into
it's
it,
gonna
but
feel a little
that
similar
doesn't mean they're
like
gonna
that last
lose.
game, even though this one's a lot more OG favored. Matu never
Doesn't mean they're
gets
gonna
into a
lose.
fight.
So
Like
they
his
get
bear
into
might
this.
just always
He
die.
was caught by that high ground observer ward.
He's just in by himself.
I mean, yes, even with the med
Yo, can
pop,
Aiden
there's
stop
no saving
feeding his
for that
brains
sort of
out?
damage, and now Zai's been caught in an awkward spot here on the stairs. BZM can get a good few bounces onto him. I think Zai's going down. Yeah, the swashbuckle from BZM finishes him off. The two of them dead. They will lose the Aegis and Tiger. Buyback comes out as well from Insania. See
Okay.
what they can get from OG.
Well,
in
the mom
return.
is doing
They'll
work
take
there.
out Chu. BKBs are ready from Amar. There's just the three of them, OG. Amar, he'll go for the TP out with the remainder of the BKB, and he'll make it. He's away. So they'll lose them, their own two supports there, OG. They were getting a little bit feisty there, diving up towards the tier 3s, but they still got the big kill out of it. BZM was able to roll in, take down Zai, and get out alive, so not too bad at all for them still.
And they are forcing these moves behind a tier 2, so Liquid
That's
has
not bad,
right?
acts behind
That was
the
not bad
tier
for
2
He
Liquid.
might find himself a little solo kill here, and of course that'll be a dieback for Insania. He's out for a long minute.
And now
Oh,
they're looking
boy.
to fight again still here. Very low mana on the side of Liquid.
Tiger is going to be able to provide some coverage here with the stomp,
Okay.
but still the fear will allow them the lockdown to take the kill. Matu getting chased out, but Zap is there from Mickey, dragging back Amar with a vortex, but the kisses,
Big kisses.
are coming in. Mickey's mana getting relatively low. He's got to really consider how much he sticks around for this, and indeed that last bit of mana he used to just get out of there. They get
Zai,
Amar, but they've
2
got
seconds
to
blink.
escape. Zai,
Oh, 1 second blink.
Uragi's not going to let any chance of that come out. With a Deso hit, Zai's gone yet again.
Boxy.
Is he gonna get
Might also
side bladed?
go down. Yep.
Oh.
Now this TA is getting a little bit out of control. Uragi, moments ago, picking up the Blink Dagger. He's pretty much got the money for the BKB
boy.
done as well now, thanks to those kills.
Oh
Level 18.
boy.
Oh, and there's
And a
the
grove
blessing,
bow
the grove
on
bow.
top of the Dragon Lance. Yeah,
Of
we've
course,
seen
of
already
course,
the sort
of course you
reach
get the
that
grove bow.
These meld hits have had. Don't go anywhere near this TA. You will
What
die.
the fuck?
They're like piggying off each other so nicely, right? It's like, yeah, the Pango there dies, but then now Uragi's able to take that big control.
Dude, you're like a drow.
Yeah,
Every time they sacrifice,
You're like an
one of the
actual
cores,
drow
the other
ranger.
core gets a big
With the
boost.
talent, the Dragonlance, and
But they're
Grobo.
getting something out of these moves, but just never quite as much as OG is.
No, not quite enough.
OG continue to push that lead now, 8k ahead.
And they're getting so much map control out of this. They're preparing themselves, getting this like area set up for that next rush. Because as we know, it's the whole game.
Guys,
is
what's
about
with the
that second rush in most
negativity
of
here?
these
It's only
situations.
one series,
With
okay?
this type of
And they
advantage
can
in the
still
first
win
20
this game.
minutes, controlling the map.
Need to have a
with TA,
positive
getting such
outlook
early
on
level
life,
18
okay?
also. There's traps everywhere. There's wards everywhere. It's difficult.
They
for
can still
Liquid to
win.
get
They can
out
still
on the
win
map
this
without being
tournament.
spotted.
Alliance can also still win this tournament, even though they're 0-4. Hello? Are you with me
It's
here?
now 12. So we do have level 2 Vendetta.
I mean, it's just so hard to play with it with the sentry setup that OG's just consistently had.
Anyone can
it's
still
one
win
of
this
those
tournament.
games that's going to fall down to the big plays. Zai, he's got to come in with some huge black
Sorry.
hole.
I mean, it's true
Give
though.
OG sort of a shake up in these fights.
It'll never be easy though versus Pango, right? 'Cause
dude.
he can itemize
The
bastion
morning
versus
chat
the
actually hits
BKB
different.
Blink, etc. They
The
always have
morning
Splitter
chat,
as well.
it's
There's always gonna be that
it's
counter
different, man.
versus BKB Black Hole too.
It's different. It's a different crowd.
Does feel pretty difficult for Liquid OG.
Holy.
Feeling this power.
If they don't
Positive
control
outlook is not the
Uragi,
same
he
as
will tear them
reality.
down one by one.
Level 19,
Alright.
queuing up the shard next. He's gonna have that extra answer versus Storm Spirit. He might even, he's queuing it up. He might get it from the second Roche. It's gonna be some time until we see that.
Jesus, man.
But it's gonna be another extra element.
We're looking for the trade here, Liquid.
The bear.
Mar's just going to chase it
It's
down.
not dead.
We'll be able to get it out to the side and save it. BZM has actually found Mickey. Mickey's got plenty of mana, so shouldn't be under any sort of threat here.
Nope. Batu's bear is in the trees here. I don't think they
I
saw
mean,
it.
Uragi's still coming in from the side.
Wait,
Oh.
I think he got a glimpse of it.
They did.
He saw it for a
they
second.
saw the angle there across the top of the tree line.
It's
What?
Speedy.
VAC?
5 seconds till he can return it. The
Got
trap.
the trap.
They're gonna get it.
They're
just
gonna
can't-
Okay,
They
dude.
didn't need
Okay.
bonuses, but, I mean, it's a lot
Okay.
of gold, you know.
It
If you know, you got to take the chance. There's a snap fire.
3
Sometimes to
bears
try
have
and
been
get that
killed.
Well, you also
but
know.
indeed, it wasn't necessary in the end.
Damn, did
you know
Mata
now for
take
next
like
fight
notes
also,
from
you can focus
Ortiz's
it onto
loan
the bear,
or
and then the
what
lone
happened
man is
there?
worthless. If you just kill that bear,
That's a lot of money.
you can't
That's a
resummon.
scary fight.
Ooh, whoa.
But Uragi.
Oh, Uragi has been
A
caught.
little bit of an uncharacteristic catch there.
Oh,
Just,
damn.
I guess sort of checked out of the game for a moment, and Liquid, they surprised him.
Yep.
I mean, you don't normally see Uragi dying like that, but he just did, out on his own. And Liquid, that's a huge kill. That was the man that
Wow.
was giving them all the issues in these fights.
Yeah, he was going for his own play during that whole chase out that was happening onto the bear. And because of that, he gets isolated. Zai's able to get back onto him. Okay.
That's a very big kill.
That's a big catch indeed.
I didn't even see him down
No.
there.
And his team
I was
did.
looking at the bear.
Yeah, I just put that right. We're all out of here. Wait, hang on. Where's Uragi? Oh, he's over there.
And
Damn.
Zai holds the black hole just in case too. Doesn't need to throw it in case another situation happens.
But indeed,
Okay.
as you mentioned, BZM, Basher will be there for the next team
Yeah.
fight.
But you know what? It's small, at least a small little gain to shut down the TA. They have 25 seconds now where they can
Yep.
maybe try to find
Boxing.
something,
I mean, I was seeing on the Roche time, and that's
That's right.
going to be the next big thing. 50 seconds potentially.
Have you
50 to be a
tried-
short
wait, what?
Respawn. I want to see Boxy very close to the Blink Dagger. So giving Liquid
Sorry.
that extra chance of getting the jump in.
Oops.
As we've seen with the Vendetta alone, Boxy's not
Liquid
really
are going to win
lead into
ESL.
fights as
Yeah,
we
they
hope
still
for.
can
So
though.
that Blink Dagger had
They
that
still
extra bit of
can.
jump, and just having something else to throw in on the front lines creates some sort of chaos so that Zai gets a bit more space to sort of assess the situation and look for those big black holes.
Yeah, I mean, because Enigma never wants to be the first one to go.
No.
Storm Spirit isn't really either, and yeah, as you mentioned, yeah, Vendetta walking in is pretty
Storm
impressive.
feels
Something like
pretty
triple
weak
forms
this game.
initiation
Just me,
will be,
or
will be nice. And he can also use like
Doesn't
Blink
feel
Cannabis
like-
in pretty nice fashion. Versus
I mean, I'm not flaming Mickey. I'm just saying like Storm as a
lot of
hero,
different things that he can
not
do.
the player. Hasn't felt like
Slightly,
super good this
you know,
game.
Getting that net worth down a little bit there. OG still quite dominant, especially with that
What?
TA at the top, level 20. So does have that Meld Dispel also, really big one versus
Chicken sushi today.
Relatively
There's,
short
you know,
respawn
the
on
chicken
Roshan, so
sushi is
OG
not
will
very
have,
big in
a pretty
Germany.
good chance of getting their hands on that.
It's more like I eat it in the
And they're gonna have-
Netherlands because
their
it's really
gem is
nice
gonna be
there.
picked- I feel like Liquid might want to actually get a gem soon just so they can get rid of these traps in the area because they know how important that Roche is going to be.
Let's have a look. It's been scouted out. The Eidolons were sent over. Were quickly farmed. We actually see Boxy is able to get the jump onto Amar. Was trying to
Okay.
burst him down in time. They can't. He's able to
Amar
get
the
BKB
frog
off.
concern.
And now backing up to the high ground. In fact, ready to get back in
He's
on that.
dead.
The swashbuckle cuts through Boxy, takes him down. Matic
Oh.
can bring the bear in on top of
He'll
Amar.
die.
Amar's
Bear is dead
still
again.
alive though. Finally, Mick is able to zip and take him down. Zai just getting blasted.
Oh.
By trying to try and drop the black hole, but Zai dies immediately. 2 down.
Oh wait, guys,
BZM
wait.
continues to
They're
crash
just killing
across
the
wall,
bear
take out
twice.
the bear.
Wait,
The
what
Storm
happened there?
Catching Mickey as soon as he zips in, he has the vortex to
Isn't
grab
that
back
so
on
weird?
BZM,
How they
but he's
just
gotta
killed the
run.
bear
He's running out
twice?
of mana. He'll get up to the high ground, but BZM in with the jump. Oh, he's out just in time. Mickey will manage to live.
Oh, but there's no bears. They killed them both. So Matu is a creep at the moment. So there's no way that they can actually contest this Roche pit.
Hey, come on, he's a creep with brown boots and 2 branches, you know, come on. But yeah, there's a lot of bears, 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
need
he's
to
just
buy
taking
armor
the money,
items
and I
this
mean, they're
game.
getting a split
You
as
need
well.
to buy
You see
armor
across
items.
the board, everyone's pretty much had a chance to take down a
I
bear.
don't know
Who's
what to
missing out
say.
there? it was either Chu or one of them.
You want more ASMR?
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to do so by the end of the game.
This really is one of the most bear killing lineups, as you mentioned. The minus armor.
It's just Chu. No wonder he dropped the kisses. He was like, everybody's else getting to kill the bear. I want to kill one as well. We'll see if Chu's able to take down one of these bears before the end.
The Mask of Madness. And buy some
Someone bought a gem. I saw it, right?
more items.
Tygo was the one who picked it up. So
I'm done with that.
Liquid's not the one. Now
I'm done.
to this with the shard. Who actually got the shard? I think they bought their
No,
own.
this is not a good rating in this game.
it to the
You need
ET.
to buy... I'll tell you the build right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the
So
build.
they all bought their own, and Tygo's hanging on to it at the
Deso,
moment still.
a Basher AC, and then you buy 5 Wraith Bands on your hero. And you'll be fine.
Yoragi just continues to be absolutely massive. Finds himself
Deso,
deep
Basher
in the
AC, 5 Wraith Bands on your main hero, and you will not die again. You won't die. You'll have probably around 55 armor or
for
something.
some cheeky sort of play.
On the
Sees
bear.
anybody out alone here top.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's
Nice.
not true.
Nice.
Maybe like
Here we
4,
go.
around 40, I would say.
Like Carapace will slow down the offensive potential a little bit with the silence. There's no
Probably
further
around
lockdown.
40.
Yuragi's just able to turn, take him out with a further swift hit.
I mean, they also know at the moment that there's no bear, so they're like, the whole map is open. There's pretty much nothing that Liquid can do when Matu doesn't have that. BZM even cleaning up.
I mean, of course you buy a shard, but the shard you buy every game. I just didn't mention it. But yeah, of course you buy shard.
He got 3 out of 4.
Somewhere between
So I'd say
Deso,
you're not
Basher,
gonna
or
have
after
to fight
Basher.
either.
Why does Liquid have 2 position 5 players? What? Doxy's a position 4 player.
Okay, just trying to push out.
Are you not aware, or?
lane as much as he can.
They
Foxy
forced
position
the
4.
roll on BZM actually. The bear went onto him and got a root, so he actually had to defensively roll up. So we'll have to reset away, OG. But they're getting so much farm out of the map. Liquid's literally not. Look where they're trapped. Liquid's like actually farming maybe like 10% of the map. It feels like right now.
Now the gold lead from OG growing at a pace that Liquid seem unable to stop right now.
What?
Yuragi,
And they're always
nearly
spotted.
20k net worth.
He's position
Every time
4.
Liquid like goes and they're like, yeah, we might be able to get some vision somewhere. It's seen. There's traps everywhere.
They're going to
Oh,
get a jump.
Michael?
Mickey's in
Michael?
trouble. He's taken down.
What?
They have enough burst to eliminate him, and as soon as the bear's back up, it's in
Oh
trouble.
no, the bear!
They're chasing it down.
those-
The storm's
I mean,
there to
it
control
has 0
the bear
armor.
Dead again.
I think that's what, there's a bash, I believe, that gets the
I
storm,
don't
so
know.
A bash from the swashbuckle.
I don't know what to say.
Leads Nick to
I
his
think it was either
demise.
that or some sort of silence from.
Maybe it was a
Assaults,
silence from
yeah.
the trap. Yeah, it might have been. And now no bear again. Yeah, for quite a long time, 30 seconds. Even pop true form. So also will be squishy once the fight kicks off. Foxy. Maybe trying to find
He's
some
gonna get dusted in
Be
1
able to do
second.
it on his own.
No, he needs a plus
And
one. Oh,
I
there's
mean-
a
steps
sentry.
up to the sentry. They've got dust.
Alright, can Liquid focus up right now? Can they
They'll go for
focus?
the TP out. They need a first hit bash. Well, okay,
That
with the
works.
swashbuckle, that will give them plenty of chances to roll a bash, and BZM certainly does.
Yuragi's just in.
I mean,
He had a trap.
He's got the Aegis. He's ready to go for these dives. Zai's dead. Level 24 now on Yuragi. As he'll continue to push on.
BSJ is timing people out. Okay, I see you there, BSJ.
That comes out from Boxy.
I see you, Brian.
Zai still dead for 40. We'll see if they consider buying back. But
Doing some
at least in the
work.
mid lane, they may just let go down.
It's like even with the buyback, it's like what's he really gonna find with the way that OG's set up? He can't, and they're gonna go top.
I still got a minute and a half left on the Aegis of Yuragi as well. So even if they do get that jump, they've got to take him out twice.
Coffee. Okay,
The
dude.
three, look at
Okay,
this, like,
dude.
Three
Okay,
supports
dude.
kind of in way. Supports
Okay.
say BZM. They're just playing back and just letting Yuragi as well as Amar hit the tower. While the three
Okay.
of them wait for anything.
Now with Zai dead.
Nah, they can
Aegis
turn
in
this
hands
if
of
Matu
Yuragi. I think
just.
they'll
Nah, man.
step back
Nah,
from defending, or
I'm
at least
capped, of
putting it
course. This
together.
game is
Ace for
fucking over.
Attempt at defending this top rack, so it will be 2 full sets here for
This game is
OG.
over.
And OG's already they're still hitting the racks and they actually backed up and smoked.
Yo, BSJ, you wanna join Liquid
to
or what?
punish bottom. They're looking to go for the Lone Druid of the Storm. Might be able to find Matu if he's not careful. He
We'll
might
make
stick
our own
around for even one more
sub-team.
wave, because OG was quick with the smoke.
If they find either of these cores, we'll see BZM preparing with the Rolling Thunder.
Because they got the scan successfully, so they knew
No.
someone was there.
Indeed, but as it is, looks like Mickey and Matu will be able to make the correct movement over into the trees.
20K.
They'll get back to the base.
They-
So very damaged base.
They get about, 3 waves of farm and then get pushed away back to the base. As OG gonna look to close this one out. A full
So
agony
Pango's
now
a good
from
hero, huh?
BZM too.
So I was right.
All 3 cores massive.
If Zai
I've been
doesn't
practicing
catch
it.
BZM and the Chrono, whether it be the
I was right.
Swashbuckle or the Swashbuckles coming out from the Shield Crash Aghanims, a bash is going to be there.
Yeah.
So very difficult for Zai to
What
find
happened to the
those
team? It
opportunities
seems
to
like
have that
5
impact he needs.
individually high-skilled
He kinda needs to
players but they never
Yuragi,
felt that great.
BZM and Taiga, because otherwise Taiga can split her immediately.
Yes.
Yuragi will just kill
I
him
think
through
Liquid
it,
has very
and
good
BZM will
players.
likely bash
He's
it.
got to get
I'm
them all.
just...
It's pretty difficult.
And we'll see here.
It hasn't, like,
they're
come
pretty
together.
prepared for this
Or
fight,
here
but
maybe?
Liquid tries to bring Mikkei's been caught out by the
Surely
side.
here it
Once he
comes
tries
together.
Jumping Yuragi will go straight over towards Matuma Man. Zai's going to use the black hole to lock down
Okay.
Yuragi. He's separate from the rest of the team. The Earth
They got
Spirit
him.
comes out, but the black
Dude,
hole
this
is
is the
enough
turn.
lockdown
This is the
to
turn.
take out Yuragi.
This is the turn.
See, turning back towards the rest of the fight. Amar will fall. Tiger trying to get the stomp off, but
Okay.
Matu cleans him up. Triple
Okay.
kill for Matu, as this time around the bear will live, and it will live to kill pretty much them all, as Chu also surrounded. Chu cannot escape this one. An ultra kill as the bear strikes back.
Okay. That was interesting the way that one came.
Easy.
OG completely split up in the fight. Yuragi went
The
on his
mom
own.
won the fight.
Oh, talking about on their own, Zai. Walking down the bottom lane, maybe getting too excited with the outcome of that last fight. BZM says no, back to base for you.
That was beautiful, though. I mean, exactly what they needed to kind of have
Huge
some
fight.
hope in this game. Matu
I
gets
mean,
all four.
It really did seem sort of the downfall of that one was maybe Yuragi getting a little too deep with the jump.
Yamato,
Like, he
please
gets far
buy
away,
some armor
went
items.
completely
Oh my
in trying
god.
to get on top of sort of Zai and such, but it meant that even though they were inevitably able to stop it with the Earth Split, they couldn't stop the black hole in time to give Yuragi a fighting chance. He just dies too quickly off to the side.
Yeah, he blinked, and actually, he's completely isolated with 4 heroes.
Yeah,
and
Yuragi
OG is
blinked
left
in
on the
really...
high ground,
What?
kind of without their chorus.
Do you guys see
Risky
that?
move taken there,
Dude, Yuragi
and
blinked
it
in
gets punished
deep.
massively. See the damage output
What?
of Matuma Man in that last fight. Step up as the bear goes to work.
Doesn't
Holy.
need to get that multi-man black hole if OG separates like that.
Dude, I like the DPS meter.
Signs of life for Liquid. OG, respawn, immediately smoke up, gonna look for a fight. Black hole.
Oh, they're mad.
Ready
OG's
to go
mad
as well.
right now. OG's match. Let's see.
Let's see what OG can find. Immediate smoke.
Yeah, they know. They know that they can push
Yeah.
them all the way back to the base. Lane's also shoving in as well too.
And OG know that they know.
Yep.
Well, it went from
Set up for the
20k
outpost.
to
These
13k.
lanes pushed back in.
So,
of course, they did set
almost
up around that bottom
halved
lane, but weren't quite able to push in and take out the
the
tier 2.
lead.
So still an extra layer of defense standing for Liquid on
Yeah.
that bottom lane, preventing any chance.
A
of
layer
breaching
of
the
defense.
Megas.
Yeah, let's see how much they emphasize on if they want to push, because 50 seconds till black hole.
We'll see
They need to do it
Roshan's
2 more
time
times,
as
actually.
well.
2 more
30
times.
seconds until
Then
we
the game
see
is
what-
even.
What time Roche
2
is
more.
going to be back on the clock.
They're 1 out of 3 right now.
Pretty nice for them.
Chat, the weird
So
guy.
items to point out, big ones, pickups, Liquid, BKB. Now
Who's
finished
being
up
a
on
little weird
Mikkei, so
champ
those
right now?
silences won't trip him up as much. Also DD and Quiver. So a decent amount of damage that he should be able to do inside of the fights now. And Matu, as we saw, Basher was done. He's on his way toward MKB with a BKB on his bear too. So quite a significant amount of farm gained just after that last fight for the bear.
Oh,
Not
he's
the
going
tank,
MKB.
so
Okay, he's
only
just
14 armor
skipping.
at the
He's just skipping AC. He's actually skipping every armor item. I think this is super risky. We'll see if it pays off. It might pay off. We'll see. I am not convinced whatsoever, but who knows? Maybe Mato knows things I don't. On loan.
They definitely
Not sure.
will have the tools to head out and go for the Roche fight if Liquid do want to take that risk against OG. They'll
Convinced.
sit back and let them have it for
Convinced.
free. Even though it will go down very
Convinced.
quickly, of course, with the
Convinced.
minus armor that OG have. So any move
Convinced.
will sort of have
I'm saying it
to
right.
be made preemptively. They might have to sort of gamble on when that Roche respawn is going to be, so they are around in time.
I'm checking to see. Okay, they do. Okay. I was like, do they actually have a smoke? Because I was
The-
gonna say,
yeah.
if they don't have a smoke on Liquid, they
Then
actually
they can't get there.
But they do have a low.
They
smoke
can't.
Available. Thing is, they don't know the timing, right?
No.
So they don't know. It could be up. So they're gonna soon have to actually just smoke and check the area. So OG's likely to just be set up there.
They're
waiting
gonna
with their
try
traps.
for it now.
It must
It's
be
just-
max, and
They kind
yeah.
of have to.
Still a minute left for the Roshan.
Yeah, in
but
Boston we say
this is the risk that
convinced.
Liquid have to take if they want to stand any chance of interrupting OG's flow,
Yep.
going for the Roshan, getting
Or
that
is there an
ace.
actual
And you see the
they
scan
can't
hits on the
emote?
high ground, so they're being very reluctant.
Do I just
how
not
they're
have
gonna
it?
approach, but they're also probably telling
They
themselves at the same time,
can't.
it's like they could be doing the Roche. It's very scary.
Oh,
moments
there is
here.
actually.
That's the jump boxy. Immediate
Instant.
BKB in reaction from Amar. Liquid, they'll cut their losses, try and get
They're fighting.
Boxy
Wait,
out of there. I mean,
they're
I
fighting.
understand that. Matu's still thinking
Boxy's
about
dead.
getting stuck in.
BZM might be able to commit onto the bear.
Let's see if he can catch it. Bear trying its best to retreat, but BZM in with the chase down. Rolling Thunder catches onto it.
Oh,
Zai prepared to help out from the high ground. Does still have
Oh,
the
they're not
BKB
killing
ready
it?
to use on the
Okay.
bear if Matu feels that it's
Michael!
in trouble. Mikkei will try and zip in.
Oh my
Roll
god.
up. BKB ready as he continues to go for BZM, but
Oh
BZM
no,
supposed to go
Zai.
back at the ready, out on the high ground. Zai
This
trying to
is
get with
awkward.
BKB to
Please
look
go
for
back,
black
guys. Please go
opportunity,
back.
but the BKB
Please go
comes on
back.
and Zai
Please
getting
go back.
controlled. He's not going to get the chance to drop an ult this fight. The
Matu got
silence is
clipped.
there. Zai goes down. Matu caught outside of the base. He's dead as well.
He spent his
Zai
gold.
may have buyback, but indeed Matu is 700 gold short of it. So unless Zai can do some sort of 5-man black hole on his own with a follow-up mid-K, this is not going to be an easy defense. Liquid, they've only
What
got 2
the
up against the
fuck
5
did I
of
just
OG.
watch?
Uh-oh. They stepped up a bit too far trying to go for that fight. They kind of had to, as we said, though, but now get turned on quickly.
I mean, he's just under 400 gold short for Mickey to even throw his own life in, so he's got to be careful as well. Even though he's back up, he won't have a second chance to defend.
And these buildings die
He's going to go,
fast.
but immediately he gets caught up by the silence.
Mickey-
And the
That's pretty
damage
good.
from Mickey's got. Okay,
Mickey has
that kill that he
He's
got
got
there
buyout.
did give him just enough
That's
to buy
fine,
back.
right? That's fine.
So very important that he was able to take down Chu like that. Give him a second chance to get back in on this. Will zip forward, grab a bar.
The throw.
They'll take out the Razor.
But the throw.
Throw.
They're looking to close it, OG. As Yuragi blinks away from them, looks to shut it down, commits in with the BKB. If they've got anything to stop him through it. In fact, Yuragi will turn for some kills on top of it. Mickey has to zip away. They can't stop them from hitting the Ancient. GG, game over. As OG, they'll once again close this up against Liquid and get the 2-0 today.
I really did like their approach this time versus the Lone Druid. I think they really understood how to play versus it and how to shut down Matu. I think the whole draft is kind of pertaining to Lone Druid and Chen. It's stopping these pushes, heavy physical damage so that the bear is never actually able to tank up. And that kind of felt like a lot of the game, right? Like OG constantly looking for fights, constantly killing this bear. And yeah, I feel like this Pango last pick was actually perfect. 10-1-11.
What can you do indeed?
Several fights where he gets jumped on, but he's just tanky enough to survive. Whole fight gets turned on. Yeah, really good stuff from OG this
Oh
time.
boy.
Yeah, showing, at least displaying something of how to deal with this Chen, which I think a lot of teams are going to look at.
Oh,
Perhaps.
absolutely. I think they'll certainly be taking something out of OG's draft.
Best of
when it comes
5?
to dealing with these,
No, it was a best of
Chen
2,
that we're seeing.
and it's over.
But there we go. Liquid not quite able to pull it together. They pretty much had that one
Best
fight
of
around
5.
Man's Bear where he was able to strike back. But
Best
other
of
than
5
that,
group
OG
stage.
was merciless
Imagine.
in the way that they took
Holy
down
shit.
that bear and made sure that that Liquid just didn't stand a chance once
That'd be
again.
funny as fuck,
That's this
actually.
series done and dusted. OG will take it 2-0 against Liquid.
Yeah. Does anyone even use Peppo not stonks? I've never seen that. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove it right now. I wanna add they can't. It's too good. It's too good actually. It's gone. There we go. They can't. They absolutely can't. Liquid can't win against OG. Like ever. Oh shit, there's still a game here.
The blast break, how much does that help you as well if you're the Enchantress here? Do you think that it helps him man up a lot? Is that one of the lucky
Oh, is this game is also over, right?
Armor is something that works really well on the hero.
Do I hear
You don't really buy a lot
Kezu?
of armor items. Medallion is like out of favor for this hero. So having more armor is great. Having the
Hey,
disarm
Kezu.
against the PL and like dealing damage to illusions, whatever, is also very good. As here we could see again, PL goes down. Some buybacks were available, so again, need to question that.
Shit, it's actually hype fight right now.
Like, you know, Boom, they're
Hype
I can
fight.
still see from how they're playing that they're talking about what they want to do in these fights, right? They keep trying to execute a curse into arrow or a clutch hex into torrent versus one core fast and then try to help each other out. That's Fnatic.
Yeah, they initiated
Oh.
immediately onto the Winter
DJ.
Wyvern. No Winter's Curse for this fight. Palos not afraid of death either. Once again, it gets hexed into the Torrent, into the Ghost Ship. Everything for Palos. And they managed to finish him off quickly. Or maybe not. Refraction, saving his life. Palos
Oh.
still alive. They force a Winter's Curse onto him. Palos with a sliver of HP.
Palos.
But somehow not dying just yet. There's the Splinter Blast to make sure he does go down.
Bad Red has
Chance
no
is forced to
BKB.
TP, but damage is too high. The
I mean,
arrow hits as well, so he's going to go down.
PL
Done well, couldn't be the tank.
versus
and
no
this time
counter.
they're going to punish him for all the plays he
always
made
there.
earlier.
The blast rig now, bro.
He's gonna BKB TP, and no way. This Enchantress
I mean, they have no
actually
counter, what
unkillable.
can you do?
Fnatic still lost 2 heroes here, and boom.
Okay,
That's
let's
the
see.
upper end of
This
this engagement.
is actually Roche for Boom unless Fnatic don't want to give this up,
Unless.
which means they will have to double buyback if they want to contest this. I don't
Unless.
think one buyback should be enough, but let's see how much they respect it. It looks like they will respect it enough, at least
They
for
can't.
now. I would like to see if
They
yeah,
absolutely
do change
can't.
their mind.
Dude, I'm looking at.
Scout out DJ here with the Shadow Blade. Instead, Armel would be a much more
never
valuable
mind.
target.
Well, I showed
Immediately
later.
the BKB gets
BKB
popped.
forced.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. They're actually getting back into this.
Boom are
Oh.
making some very... Yopaj right now, this Hex, this guy has some quick fingers, my friend. This TA, yo, Palos, you better pre-BKB the next time you blink into this man,
Yes.
because this guy is getting insta-Hex into instant torrent every fight. And I think you can
Instant hex into instant torrent.
one more time. So right now, Boom, they're kind of owning right now. Insta-Hex, kill the TA, keep the fight going. Now you force a bad rider, buyback. After that, you get the call.
Who's the best carry in C? What would you
I
say?
like that Boom are, you know, pressing forward on the
Like
map.
C
They're
is
the
like
ones-
very
even
carry
though that 20 doesn't
focused.
go down, they're controlling this map at least
Is it
right now.
23 cabbage?
Yes,
DJ
the Hex
mid.
once again instant. This time it's for DJ though. He has no BKB to save himself, so he's most likely going to go down here. DJ has some help from the Illuminate, but unfortunately,
Well, Tiny's up.
Way will make sure he stays in place and kills him off. As,
Charlie
Jab
Dotto.
gets caught with a Winter
What's up,
Curse.
Charlie?
They could continue this.
Oh, curse.
There's the buyback immediately
Oh,
from
no
Fnatic.
hex sword.
And the BKB from Palos is quick as well. They knew the Hex is on cooldown regardless, so Palos a little bit more safe, but the BKB is going to run out. Dagon for FPZ.
Fnatic need to
Someone
be careful,
kill
they have no
FPZ.
BKBs.
Armel got hexed. The arrow though won't hit because the force staff saves him.
It's a
But
good force.
brings him back into the fight. Armel has that BKB. He's gonna go down.
Jeez,
Palos also
man.
forced to blink back to safety.
They have
DJ
no-
comes back in to finish
they have
off
no
FPZ.
answer
And
to
now
kill.
Junwell, the
They
target,
can't.
from
They
behind.
absolutely
Jab
can't.
tries to finish off Yopaj, but Yopaj is a bit too tanky with the Skunka. So here comes Junwell, hoping the Enchanters
Hex
can
and
help
one.
him out. There's
They
the
can't.
impetus, and he does get the kill onto the enemy mid laner. But
They
Jabs,
can't.
he got hit by the last stack
Caster's
of,
still out.
of Arctic Burn, and with Jackie, they'll be able to finish him off. Junwell, however, a bit too tanky. PL's committing for the skill, giving Junwell more mana, which means more damage. They just can't kill the Enchantress. But follows,
Oh, an arrow on
the
the
kill
TA.
they can totally take. Refraction's done. They actually can see him.
PL is
Junwell,
such a hero.
He is not the target anymore. They just go for his carry and
Jesus.
finish him off. As this Shed Enchantress manages to make it out of here alive, but without a carry to help her out. They don't have
Yeah,
what
it
takes
is-
to
it is
defend this
10
Roche.
ADP.
And Boom is actually
Receiving a little
Oh.
bit of damage from the 8 billion creeps that have been
I mean,
there
now
for
it
the last
is.
3 minutes. You have even DJ, he's trying to poke down around bottom a bit because they know they cannot contest this Roach right now. And Boom are, yeah, they're actually on
Wait,
fire. They're
we have
turning
another
around right
Liquid
now. The
game
way
coming
that
up, by the
they're
way,
playing,
guys. In
moving
case
around,
you
and
are
now you can- we're starting to see these
unaware.
lower BKBs and
We
getting
have
to top of
another
BKB
Liquid game coming up.
disengaging. It's really starting to hurt them. This PL is out of range where you're not killing this guy easily anymore. And like, you know, all the damage from the bad and the Kato, it's starting to taper off a bit, especially against this guy. The Hex are coming
Here,
in clutch.
right now.
Even the title
Right now,
from
actually.
Yopaj, the arrows on top.
20 minutes.
Fnatic
A
need
Liquid
to
Enigma
step it up, I
Galaxy.
think, right now to
Wait, this game was
even though
1-1?
It looks like they're ahead, but I think this win
wanna see the
probability
draft
is
real
starting
quick.
to shift heavily back into Boom's
Sumail?
favor.
Okay, so what could they
They're
do?
still behind in win probability, I'm sure. But,
Okay.
you know, it's this
King is
this
back?
is a scary point of the game. You're ahead a lot of the time. You make
Okay,
one
King is
mistake, and
not
second
back.
Roche is
Radiance?
always a very iffy part of the game because buybacks messing up one fight. They suddenly get an Aegis,
Okay.
they get a shard on a hero.
That's
he gets,
interesting.
you know, fed up with some gold. It's yeah, it's starting to get a little bit troublesome for Fnatic now.
So what do you think Fnatic needs to be aware
That
of
is
in this,
interesting.
initiations to make sure they don't give up completely? Like how does the ideal team fight go for Fnatic here?
So Fnatic right now, they need to make sure that when these fights start, that first of all, they need to be patient
Yeah.
with their BKBs. So this means
Yes.
that when the fight starts, if you
Sorry.
use a BKB
Sorry.
or 2 or even 3, you better be killing some heroes, right? Like they need a good jump. Ideally, the bad rider, he gets a Blink Lasso. Again, I think Winter
Oh,
Wyvern probably
payout.
one of the best catches that they have. Make sure that you don't bait each other to, you know, help you in scenarios that you don't want to, because it's starting to be a little weird in terms of how you want to fight. Like now this PL, the game has changed a bit. The PL can now be this roadblock that just runs into you, and you need to actually ignore this guy. So Fnatic now, they need a proper jump and make sure that their BKB usage is on point. It's actually the most important part. Because
Oh, wait, the OG win?
You are not running away anymore from this Boom lineup. These Venom wards now with the PL chasing you down, you will die without BKB.
Oh, was it only an hour
Super
timeout?
cool that not
Oh.
being taken out. Oh
Let me fix
no,
that.
Top
Armel.
lane.
He got hexed by Yopaj, sent back
Let
to
me
the final
fix
wave.
that
He still
then.
has the BKB, but I don't think
Sorry.
he's gonna have time to use it. The damage
Oh,
is
Armel
getting high.
caught
Jackie gets
again.
a
He has
free
BKB
kill
ready, though.
here. Oh, that's no buyback either on Armel. Oh, that old man seemed lost there.
I think it was a sub 2, by the way. Unfortunate for you.
So, man, Yopaj is...
Early onset.
Unfortunate.
This guy is very impressive. What he's doing right now on this Kunkka is
on this Hex,
insanely high tier. This Hex pickup and now the Blink Dagger. He's working into a refresher. They have this gem now too. And this is where net worths, they start being a bit weird. Because now like hero matchups and how
Why do I have her on your desktop?
Because as I'm saying, Fnatic...
I mean, I just saved like some things on my desktop that I may need.
But I would rather be Boom right now.
I mean, I just have it for this.
Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Even
that's
in
the
morale
picture.
as well, right? When you're the team that's clawing back, you feel much stronger.
Just save this.
They also like the items are starting to come in too. The Mirana
for hiding the picks and stuff.
Utility build is starting to come through as well. He has Heaven's Halberd against the TA, especially now.
Oh, they're gonna find each other.
As they fish him out.
Oh my god!
Oh no, the Hex!
The Yopaj is pretty fast now.
Than human this whole game, finally acting in the BKB. He says, no, I am done with this animal farm thing. But unfortunately,
in like co-casters, I don't have friends.
The tidal wave is perfectly calculated, which allows him to punish Palos' early BKB, and he's done for.
Most people aren't on like this early.
Is in favor of this game, even though they are down in net worth, and it's not gonna look any better.
Well, Crit already said no.
You cannot defend this base. You can maybe delay it, but you
I
need to
be
careful even then. Like if Yopaj has an angle, you have a Blink Hex into
tidal wave. Actually, there's no one online.
I didn't realize this until now. My friend's got a Radiance.
Oh my god.
I could have had Sense Fan.
Chadwell, what?
How do I want to do that?
This is an interesting build. Is this the best item you could possibly build against the PL? Is it for the mischance?
It's the one that you need to respect at least. So
sure,
Liquid won't qualify for TI. My friend.
They were able to deal with him for a long time. Now they maybe
my friend.
A few team fights. Boom are gonna
is that a Radiance end shot?
Gold coming their way. More map control is gonna come their way too. DJ doing a good job at trying to nullify.
It's pretty baller.
But they know there's a PL problem. And it is starting to be very, very apparent. You cannot deal with him. So Mjolnir Shiva, as they catch Mr. Jabs, gets hexed. X mark.
This is no way they get Jabs too. He has BKB TP.
Jabs. He is hasted.
Isn't MJ much better? No, I don't think so.
Nope. Just run, Jabs.
He's so fast.
He's fine, he's fine.
Okay, this guy is too slippery.
Oh, I thought that was a voice line for a second, Kez. That was very unfair. We should submit that.
Maybe in the future. All right, Aegis is expiring. Let's see. What do we do here? Okay. Boom are going for...
We could do Sing Sing, actually.
What the hell do you do now? Because when this PL runs with you, you better know what you're doing. You better know if you're all in committing and ignoring him and try to somehow go behind him. Which seems very hard because I'm not sure how the TA...
Nah, we'll see. Maybe later. Maybe I'll ask him later.
So I feel like you need to do with some Blink, Lasso, bring a guy in, have the TA slap him, and then reset.
Have the TA slap him?
5-on-5 team fight, I actually think it's impossible at this stage.
I mean, I feel like PL cannot lose this game. It's so weird that Dire has like a net worth advantage.
Like tall order to be able to.
But PL is like 30 million net worth.
How do they increase
it's
the
so weird.
Just deep push in the lane as much as possible and hoping for these pickoffs to happen with superior map.
No, Roboli got demodded by the way. Because yesterday he was like in Crit's fucking stream for 12 hours. And not here.
They cannot go on the PL unless they clutch him.
Yeah, Roboli's fucking gone.
What they're looking for.
Yes, Tims.
Fuck that guy actually.
This saves him. There's the Moonlight Shadow used
He can go fuck himself.
They're going for Janwell, however. He's the perfect tank as they also hexed up DJ.
Yeah, I think Fear is sleeping.
Heal him back up. They're trying to deal with the Enchantress, but he's too strong. So DJ it is instead.
What?
The team fight separates. Just concerned with what they have to do with this Enchantress. Everyone in Fnatic just retreats. Not too many BKBs used, just DJs, not that big a deal. Aeon distriggered for the Venom as well.
This is an opening.
This is an opening. Oh! Going for Scan. Scan that and set a cap, which saves him from the lasso. And
well, that cap was insane value.
DJ
Holy fuck.
might just die as well here. As, yep, he is going to fall to the silence.
Yo, tip Yopaj right now. Someone tip this man. This guy just insta X-mark the lasso to break it. This guy's a fucking monster.
Okay.
Ask Insania to co-cast, he'll be home soon.
Some illegal shit going on.
Yep, they actually had to, that's why his name is involved.
Guys, it's one series, right? One. It's one. It's one. You know, they can still, like win this tournament easily on Liquid. You know that, right? You are aware.
However, he gets pushed back to the tidal wave, and that little push might just be enough to doppelganger up to the high ground.
You know?
They have vision of him, Jabs, you're not getting away.
One very concerning series.
Yeah. What is there even to say? They're even going for more. This guy ain't done yet. He's fishing.
No way.
Torrent?
He catches Armel. He
That
saw
was
vision of
tight.
him. Didn't have Hex.
It's gonna be alright. They need to start looking at their base a bit. We have some pings coming out on the tier 4s. Both Scam and Mr. Jackie are pinging out their tier 4s. I mean, there's not in too much danger, but you don't really want to give up. As Mr. Palos, he's ready again. The agent.
Yeah, the agent
He got
worked,
him.
man. Agent Palos
Yep.
got Tims this time. And
Palos is
he gets
owning,
the
dude.
TP back.
Little return kill. I must say I like how Fnatic were playing that fight in starters. Now, you want to start with a lasso, yeah, but there's A on disc, right? The Mirana has an A on disc, the Veno has an A on disc.
I
So
can't
they're
believe this guy just has a
trying to
Radiance
like
on
the
edge.
Dagon, try to pop a disc here, probably pop one there. Then Jabs found the Winter, who I guess he just picked up the A on disc now because the cooldown is the lowest, so he didn't have it before.
Crazy.
But then the clutch X mark to interrupt this play, and now what we see, Palos is actually drawing on the bottom minimap. He knows that somebody used Glyph.
I mean, I feel like if you have
on
AC,
Boom earlier, like a minute
Shiva,
ago.
and Radiance versus
So they know
PL,
that they have
is
a
the hero
weakness
really
here.
that strong?
They understand that they cannot win a teamfight anymore.
Is it really
So
that strong?
They know why teamfight them when we can just all in our bodies at the throne
Agent
and try to kill
P!
it.
No! P for pig! I never thought of that before. Palos! He's screwed. There's nothing he can do. No time for the BKB. They
Oh, boy.
catch him again.
This game is over.
Double Hex
That
on the
is-
refresher, by the way. What a pickup by
Once again, this
Yopaj.
guy is
Good God, dude.
some illegal shit going on. Investigate this man. Okay,
Wow.
luckily for Fnatic, their timing has not closed. The Glyph is still on cooldown for 3 minutes.
It's good. I mean, yeah, Reigns is good versus
And
PL.
I actually think it's not that bad of a play.
It's pretty good.
You either try to go for that, you do some all-in play with
Right.
the Glyph being down, as Jabs was trying to fish for the Winter bottom, didn't quite catch him. Or you need to start working at new ways to scale your heroes. I think DJ working on an Aghanims could be a good shot in this game. He can split his Echo. I don't know if they will allow him to do it. He bought shards, so never mind. Because Jack Boys is here knocking at his front door.
Oh no.
Jack
Not the
Boys.
Enchantress this time. She's the true carry of this game, and Janelle
Oh,
dies. All hope
easy.
goes away. And now the split push begins as Fnatic, nope, they decide to TP back actually, as we only jabs. Perhaps he's only disturbing here as the Coddle is we don't push it instead Armel.
He's getting
brings
recalled
back-
on
He's
TA.
recalling someone. It's
Oh,
TA.
the
Okay,
red
Palos is
gate,
hitting
red
the
gate,
tier
red
four
gate.
Palos
No
avoids
way.
it. He got Heaven's Halberd, however.
Oh, no.
and once
BKB?
again, Yopaj
Hello?
stopping
Winter got his
Agent
TP
P.
cancelled.
Agent B gets the BKB though. They're going
Oh my
for
God, is it
the
red
throw,
gate?
And they're gonna do it just with a charge from the tiny alone.
Oh my
The
God.
throw's going down. Fnatic did it.
Oh
There's
my
no Glyph.
God.
Oh, Apollo's died, but it was all for the good
Oh
of his
my
team.
boom.
Truly a hero.
They
play.
canceled the Winter Wyverns teleport. I think it was Jabs in the base.
Oh
He
my.
was so fast on canceling.
What a
that TP.
Pac-Man
That
red
right
gate,
away.
dude.
They even got the
Oh
Halberd
my.
on TA to try and slow him down from taking. Oh my God.
What
That is
the?
crazy.
That is actually crazy.
the
I
fuck
can't
just
believe
happened?
I
That's
love it as
Kezu
that
on
they
my
were so quick
screen.
to accept we're not going to win the 5-on-5. Like, let's just go for plan B. And they executed
Yeah.
that so well. What a quick thinking by Fnatic. Impressive, honestly.
That was honestly a very nice game from both teams. You had Fnatic who were like in the driver's
The
seat whole
second
game,
best
then
German
Movie sent
streamer
the
and
hand.
offlaner.
Yopaj, the illegal man, just killing everyone left, right. X mark here, Hex, double Hex, refresher, blink.
Interesting.
And then they realized it must have been Palos because when he was hiding in the bottom area, he drew
How's
the
that
line
even a
all the way
fucking
from their base
crapper?
to bottom. He must have known that Glyph was down. They understood we cannot fight them. Then they go for the play. He dies, but then Armel goes in the enemy base, recalls him at the same time.
Eradicate,
Jack
eradicate,
sets it up,
eradicate.
cancels it into Wyvern, because if he doesn't do that,
Offlane
they
Toby,
would've gotten double curse
sure.
when the recall came in.
Alright, what do we
Same
do
was
here?
actually- He was really
This
fast
is
in
the
TP,
OG.
But when you got cancelled,
Well,
you ain't Winter's cursing anyone, my friend.
what stream is the Liquid game on?
Actually beautiful.
What a great game, honestly, by both teams.
gonna be on
Congratulations.
B.
True
Oh,
display
no, it's
of
not.
YSCA Dota.
It's gonna be on B.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And we're going to watch more of that. But before that, we're going to take a small break so we can watch some of the replays of this juicy, juicy game too.
Juicy. Am I on B right now? This is B or what? Yeah. Nice. We're on the right stream actually. Perfect. Oh, it's not stream B. Yeah, it is. No mods? What happened? What the fuck is this? 10-minute timeout. Add unaware. Is that an actual emote? Should we add this or what? Add this or no? I need to remove something then though. I need to remove something. Let's see. Something is gonna be removed. I think I just removed Pep with stonks, right? I feel like no one is using stonks anyway. No one is using stonks anyway. Remove and. Oh sure, I'm actually down to remove and. No, actually, no, let's keep it. Let's keep it. What? Why can't I remove it? Oh, here. Alright, unaware is now. I love being unaware. What is this? I'm not adding that, no. That just looks super bad. Is the music like very loud? Yeah guys, we're gonna watch the next series. And then I will actually have to attend. I will have to go to a thing. I have a thing in the city that I need to go to. But first we're gonna watch some more Liquid games. We're gonna watch some more Liquid games. I might actually stream after that. That is not 100% confirmed, but yes. Yes. Not a date though. So yeah. Should I do a sleeping stream once? Do you guys, do any of you watch sleeping streams? Do any of you like watch other people sleep? Like, what is the appeal? Can someone? What other genres do you guys watch other than Dota 2 on Twitch? Do you watch like just chatting? Do you watch the pool section? ASMR. Just chatting. Chess, okay. Chess is nice. I watch XQC gambling. You're concerned about my faith in Team Liquid? I'm not. I think they'll do great.
God damn, that was a good ending to that series there. Fnatic.
That ending was
clutching out
good.
The victory and getting it done up against Boom. What an insane ending to game number 2. We thought it was Phantom Lancer Gaming to come out on top for Boom Esports, but Fnatic, baby, come back with a little bit of rat play and get it done.
I watched ST Peach for the gameplay.
Boys.
What do you mean? It was Zhao. It was the Radiance Enchantress. What are you talking about?
Who?
And the Coddle TPs and the they
Radiance
dragged
blind.
that over the they dragged that over the line at the end.
The Coddle blinding light blinded the minimap you were saying to us
yeah,
before.
Monster moments.
We were saying like the only way you are going to lose that game if you're
some kind of base race or some
kind of
some
base
nonsense,
race.
right?
And you had the gem. You could have taken out all of those traps on the bottom side. It would have started pushing together, but just push it a little bit forward, right?
If you had to make tournament predictions, which two teams do you think are in Grand Finals?
Not much.
Grand Finals will be Liquid versus Aster.
Boom just like couldn't
That's the grand finals.
Someone glyphed as well.
Yeah,
Had a really poor timing.
Just so many. Look, so many things went wrong for Boom, but so many things right.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
not
it
a
was.
fan.
One of my favorites.
Our savior, think of the prime.
Hitting it as well.
Our
Zhao,
savior,
the Giga that he is, had the
subscribe.
BKB popped on the Enchantress, so he wasn't even hitting it. It was like only Wyvern that could do damage into that.
I think Alliance could make the finals, guys, if they try really hard.
In a lot of ways, this game, right? Like that.
I think they could do it.
Bottom where they were getting chased by 3.
I think Alliance could make it.
Everyone else is still retreating. Skem buys
Miracle
back.
run.
It's clear that he wants to fight and wants to keep going, but there was just this little bit of a disconnect.
No.
Jackie, of course, we talked about it in the draft. It was a very free Phantom Lancer game in a lot of ways.
As long as
They
the other
got to that
teams
critical
drop
mass,
out.
And Yopaj started feeling himself
God
a little bit
damn.
with the Hex and the Refresher. And
It was a
it feels
good
like he was doing really, really well. Yeah, exactly the itemization that
That was a
they
good curse.
needed. Yes, this was a good curse.
Anytime that you're interrupting a BKB
God damn.
curse and you're able to get the full duration out of it late game, big win. And yeah, I know.
Oh, this is the stream.
Gary,
Okay, we're gonna switch in a sec.
Boom
Actually, we can just
guides
switch right now.
these games so closely.
Since, can I not? Here, 5 seconds. We're gonna do Nigma Galaxy versus Team Liquid. I'm very hyped for this match, actually. The King versus Mickey mid. The King versus Mickey, guys. You don't like chat making fun of Liquid, but you keep on shitting on Alliance. I never make fun of Alliance.
One of my favorites.
What do you mean?
To the east,
One
the
year just
Highlands,
subscribed.
I want Alliance to do. Wait, what is this?
balance was kept since the last hero.
Pagman content?
Yet, the winds have changed.
I think that's Earth Spirit, guys. Oh my god, Hoodwink! Cutie!
A sense of impending struggle. A new challenge is upon us.
Fucking boss hero. Trained as a boss hero.
Nature is not always so kind.
I haven't seen this actually.
Things that grow here grow strangely. We are prepared for chaos and battle. Together, we will restore order. The great wheel turns again.
Whenever I see heroes, like in a trailer or something, I immediately think, are they good as a team lineup? Do you guys think that too? Like we saw Tiny, Treant, Hoodwink, Morphling. Would those heroes even be like in a team together? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Who picks that lineup though? Like, maybe Tiny mid. It's not bad.
After a little bit of a break here in this group
That's
stage
nerd.
for ESL 1 Malaysia 2022 as we get ourselves ready.
That's
for
a nice
our
background.
series,
Holy
which is
hell! I
another
want that
another
Gareth
Enigma
background.
game as they face
Holy
up
hell!
against Liquid.
That looks cool though.
The game previously, TSM 1
That looks cool.
Enigma, a stand-in of course, Dreamer Cell replacing Miracle. Still looked pretty good though, didn't they, Lacoste?
He really did. A bit surprised how well he looked, especially game 1. 0 deaths, second game, Lone Druid as well. I want to see him on a different hero, just to get a bit of, you know, more understanding how he functions.
I feel like my glasses should be ready, but I have not gotten an email. Have they forgotten?
If Liquid is the one who, you know, just did some research before this game started, they're like, well, maybe we need to get rid of this Lone Druid, but also Team Liquid, a team that does play Lone Druid themselves.
Yeah, Lacoste cam is
I did not
hard.
watch the game because we were
Dude, I can see that man's pores.
spots at the same time, but seems
That
like,
is an insane
we're a
camera.
bit disconnected. This is some of the
Holy.
issues that they had for quite some time, not being able to qualify the TI through points, and also
Crazy.
just, doesn't feel like
This is the best cam I've ever seen in my entire life.
100% Team Liquid, if you know what I mean. Like the
It's like the
team,
best cam I've ever seen.
with the caliber of the players that they got, should be doing better. That's just my.
Who's the best German pro player?
We
Probably
saw
Offlane
him, you know, when
Toby.
Matu joined, you know, looked incredibly good. Like, oh, this is going to be one of the big next EU teams when they swap their roster around. You know, bringing Zion as well, of course. But yeah, like looking back to Arlington Major, even as recently as that, they've not been hitting the spot that we definitely expect from them. You know, what they got 2-0'd by OG so far in the group stage. So, not the easiest of opponents. That can be said for sure. Maybe now, Enigma Galaxy.
Mao's black. Yeah, that guy's pretty good at
against,
winning in like Archon. Yeah.
Time to get a couple of wins under their belts because tournament games and LAN games are so much more different to playing in that long extended league online and remotely. You need momentum. You need that team morale to be lifted and just getting one victory can really just improve a team dramatically.
It could, but this is also like Liquid on LAN
German?
does tend to underperform compared to Nigma,
No.
who's a team that just thrives on LAN. Like they want to feel this energy when they're together playing with each other. It's just something about the team that hits differently. Last time these two teams met was during Riyadh Masters, and it was
That is good. Okay.
But, yeah, Team Liquid did have an upper hand in the Tour 2. In Division 1, when Nigma was Division 1.
Ich könnte ein ganzes Game auf Deutsch casten, wäre doch nice, oder nicht?
Yeah, these two teams, they know each other well. They played so many times against each other. But I want to see, maybe something slightly different from Team Liquid, where they, especially in these like best of twos, game 1, where I want to see them experiment.
Who's German here? Can I get a 1 if you're German? 2 if you're not.
Strengths, right?
I feel like there's probably like 20 people here that are actually German.
In the past, we would have called them cheese
Don't press 1 if you're not actually,
but
please.
Nowadays, it is just outdrafting and
I'm actually curious.
And ways to play that fits your team.
I would say there's maybe like
I think
50 people here.
Has always been very good at with, especially Lone Druid, Broodmother, heroes like that, etc. For a player like Matumba Man, and just coming back to that point where you want to see a different hero.
I feel like the add-on doesn't even work.
We know that Matu loves that Lone Druid. As we see tournaments progress, we see different heroes.
Assuming Liquid will win this tournament,
first phase material,
who do you
Lone Druid a first pick
think will be first place?
Two teams.
It's a possibility.
But you just said assuming Liquid will win.
It gets contested, it gets picked or banned.
But then it's Liquid.
That's
I'm so confused.
How I've seen
you just
Nigma play so far. I mean, it's only 2 games, but considering that they do have
a
stand-in, which
am I
put them in the most.
Am I unaware?
Position, just go for it.
Yeah, it's like we saw, when Anna was standing in for Liquid, standing in for RNG. They were picking him Spectre, Phantom Lance to try and give Anna those heroes that he really does excel
first
on.
runner-up.
Assume the same thing.
Well, then probably Alliance second.
As he
okay, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. I think Aster will be second.
Maybe we see that
I think Aster will be second.
But there's also the worry that they put him on,
I think Aster will be second.
Something kind of basic.
Fuck,
He's
man.
like a carry hero. You do this job, and the rest of the team tries.
If you can play Juggernaut, don't play carry.
Aster will be second,
pretty
probably.
much like this Juggernaut is like.
I'm not adding Omega LOL. Does this look good to anyone? Does this look like you can use it to anyone?
Farms fast, like
what is this?
Everyone at one point, even the.
I'm not adding. What the fuck is? What even is that, dude? What even is that?
Fix something. It's like
Omega LOL is just better. Yeah, it is just better.
Just get the jug.
What even is that, dude?
Carry heroes. He's the one you pull out when you desperately.
Omega LOL is such a classic, actually.
A couple of minutes, it looks like
you can do so many good things with it, like
in the lobby settled and into the draft.
Like this.
As I say that, they have started the lobby.
It's just too good, dude. It's just too good. Don't even need to add anything.
Expectations.
It's too good.
I gotta see the draft. For me, it's always about seeing the draft.
I'm not adding
coming
Seduce
into this series. I feel like Team Liquid's morale is.
Or qojqva you can also do, yeah.
Considering with everything that happened.
Or Offlane Toby or Toronto Tokyo with like 18
points.
It's too good, actually.
They've also been in Division 2. They've hit the bottom, and the only way to go is up right now.
That's true. Just keep grinding, keep climbing as the draft.
Kisahomie is already out somewhere.
From both
100%.
The Marcy Eye.
Oh, we have a draft. Let's go.
Enigma Galaxy. What is it? Is it the Lone Druid? No, it's the one.
I take a leak, actually.
So
Give me
this first pick,
1 minuto, por favor.
Still with plenty of heroes out there to grab up for themselves. Go on, Lone Druid.
There's still Razor in the pool, but Team Liquid. Okay, they know that Enigma Galaxy loves to play this Dead Prophet on the offlane, so they will pick it immediately.
Take it straight out of their hands. And what we saw, the DP Tusk lane from GH and Mind Control do very well in Game 1 against TSM. Something that Team Liquid could, of course, pick themselves. But having second pick here, Enchantress was a hero that it looked like Kuroki has really set his heart on picking in a lot of these drafts. Is that something you still want to play into a DP?
I wouldn't mind seeing something like a tiny puck potentially coming out from them to be able to break the coil, burst this dead profit, and okay, the Nigma Galaxy, they do prioritize Tusk over Tiny. It's just, I guess, personal, and also they feel that having a BKB piercing ability is much better because GH did shine on this Tusk in the first game against TSM FTX. Like his shards were really on point, and also keeping the Razor with the BKB, wasting his time. Like you get initiated on, you get punched, and then you're down to half HP. So most of the time you're going to be using your BKB to disengage. And speaking of Tiny, Team Liquid will be the one picking it up.
There it is. Yeah, it feels like Tusk has a better early laning stage. Like first 3 levels or so, Tiny very reliant on the tossbacks. Whereas Tusk is able to not only kind of have a more diverse skill build, you know, can go for the tag team if needed, can go for the shard snowball, which we saw in that previous game. He's
Tiny
able
does
to...
have some flexibility. If the matchup allows him, he can get 3 grab level 1, something that was popular at the start of the major as well, where you trade really well, especially with Dead Profit. Like he might go for it. Like still depending on the matchup, but like you get hit 2-3 times, Dead Profit, couple of right clicks into Crypt Swarm, you're down to half HP.
What happened? What happened?
That's true. Yeah, in those early regen trades, putting someone kind of within kill threshold.
What did
so
you
they
do?
can't keep tangoing up, have to go back to tower to salve, something like that. It really can upset the laning stage for your opponents. A pretty early TB ban there from Liquid.
Beast Police.
Interesting.
Protecting
one.
Dead Profit. Dead Profit does
Nothing.
struggle against Terrorblade, one of the heroes that naturally builds into Scotty, can't keep the distance from Dead Profit. She's always like gonna be afraid of him. Also, Ghost against this high armor from Terrorblade, just a no-go matchup.
Oh, that makes sense then, yeah. A good shout. Razor removed by Enigma. I would have given a bit of flexibility to Liquid. With
Which team do I think will win?
Razor able to play pretty much in any game they would have wanted.
You know, Nigma Galaxy has a stand-in. They do have Sumail though.
It's still untouched.
But I don't really care about any of that, because I think Liquid will 2-0 them.
Early on, either ban or pick, but so far ignored by both sides.
2-0.
One hero that was not picked or banned so far
2-0.
in the
Guys, 2-0.
games that we
You hear me?
covered so far.
2-0.
True. What do you think the reason for that is?
Prioritizing a bit more team fight rather than laning stage with this Dead Profit. Nigma could still go for it. I wouldn't mind seeing Viper Tusk feels extremely strong. It also does allow Viper to stay in his lane if you dominate it. Like a lot of the time you'll see people go to jungle, which does enable Tusk to move around the map.
Is there more? Oh, those are all the games today,
I
actually.
felt like people are picking like Viper.
Oh, I guess it's really late for them, right? It's pretty late for them right now.
You could put them in either
It's kind of weird that like the tournament in like European time
people swapping
ends
lanes around and being able to play
in like
off lane or in less safe scenarios.
It like ends at like 4 PM or something. It's kind of nice though. You can cast and you can play all day.
There's a lot more.
It's pretty
we
chill.
saw some lane swapping at Arlington, though, which
Grand
we
final
haven't
is
really
at
seen for
10.
quite some time. And there's the Viper, so banned out by Nigma themselves. And now picking the Bristleback,
now
that's
it makes
why.
sense. Yeah, this Viper now makes
Borpa is added already somewhere.
Team Liquid, a team that
There's
uses
Borpa spin
Bristleback
and stuff.
quite often, so they should know,
Liquid
or
versus
at least try to
NGX.
counter it. This hero does hit
There's
time
Borba spin and stuff.
super fast. You need to have something against this Bristleback.
I think Bristol will be a big problem for Liquid.
Straight up monkey
Unless they
king,
pick
like even
some good
Ursa
heroes
comes
against
to
it.
mind.
I hope
I'm
they do.
leaning towards Ursa. I'm not sure if you want to pick it right now, but in case you don't, I believe.
I kind of want to
these
get some
two
protein
heroes are gonna
yogurt,
get
guys.
banned
Can I?
out.
I'm so fucking
Because
hungry.
The teams had different approaches.
Actually,
to how to
really
counter
hungry.
Bristleback. Like there was like Shadow Demon as well, where you tried to farm the Aghanim.
I'll get it after this game.
Burst him. This time around, Team Liquid, they go.
That's
with
an
the
NS.
Light and
Okay.
Light. They gotta decide whether they want to put the switch on.
Yeah. I'll share with you guys a CS story, actually. CS story from 2 days ago. So,
day or night,
I was gonna test my eyes in CS. Okay. This is real and true. I was gonna test my eyes playing CS. So I queued up a CS game. And I think my team was down like 0-6. So the enemy team had 6 rounds won and my team had 0. And then we won 1 round. And then there was me and this other guy. I killed an enemy op. I picked up the op. Like after the round ended, you have like 5 seconds, right? 5 seconds after the round ended. Dude, what the fuck? I picked up the op, and then I looked at my teammate, and he looked at me, and he headshotted me. And then he picked up the op. He headshotted me after the round was won, because he wanted the op. And then I respawn next round. He looks at me, he drops the op, and I just said no.
Still don't know where the heroes are gonna go.
So I bought an M4 or whatever it's called, and I just killed him in base. And then I got a 1-day ban. I got banned for 1 day. Because apparently if you kill someone in base, they really don't like that. So I got banned for 1 fucking day. I didn't know that was like... But he started it though. He killed me. I lost my armor, I lost the op, I lost my gun.
Very awkward, so
like, what the fuck?
Snapfire played as position.
Yeah, I got banned for 1 day.
Be offlane Snapfire, and
I will, yeah.
Snapfire plus
that was super yikes.
Throughout the whole game gives you a
he started it.
Anyone, unless there's a time.
This is I really dislike CS actually.
This Snapfire pick allows them to have an extra layer of save.
I think CS is more toxic in Dota. I think there's more opportunity to grief in CS. I think that's what it is. There's more opportunity to grief in CS. Because you can kill your teammates, you can flash your teammates, you can there's so many things you can grief with.
Offlane other than Beast Coast. For most of the other teams,
you think Dota? There's more opportunity to grief in Dota. You think?
Pretty much.
KS Phantom, thank you for playing better.
Yeah, I like the way you describe that.
You think?
Snapfire is like
guys, I got vote kicked 10 times in CS. What do you mean?
To save the task, snowball,
what do you mean?
phase shift.
I got vote kicked 10 times in CS already. I don't even play the game.
The ban, so Liquid
but CSGO is so much more toxic. It's so much more toxic.
1 and 2 positions.
I've been vote kicked by like a party of like 3. And then the 4th guy's like, yeah, I guess if they all vote for him, he must be dog shit.
From Nigma.
Like, dude.
So difficult to read Liquid's draft though. I think the one thing I would say, it doesn't feel like any of these Liquid heroes are Matu heroes.
I don't know, man.
Could be Night Stalker, but
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe.
Might be a bit greedy with all the heroes that they got, but
CS is that you can grief in so many ways. It's unreal.
Feels okay. I still feel the Ursa.
No, thank you for this one.
Whenever you have Ursa, you need an other hero that can deal tower damage and that Prophet checks that.
It's crazy.
Like even tiny, they can also flex that Prophet.
Yeah, we should play with Shani again, the editor.
It can be for that Prophet.
That was pretty fun.
With these heroes right now. I would prefer if.
So do you just queue face it and CS, or what? Does no one?
I would just prefer if this is a
queue like PUBS anymore, or what?
Mid tiny most likely.
So that works. Here. There's no griefing on face it.
We'll see. And then they need what do they need if it's mid tiny?
I mean, it could be like 5 DP, right? 3
yeah, we should talk about the. Oh my god, dude! Look at Snapfire's model. So big.
Kind of feels like Liquid.
Like the animal. What? I don't know what it's called. The mount.
And this bristleback pick has blocked them from doing it, and it's kind of griefed the draft from Liquid a little bit.
Enormous.
A nice little move from Nigma.
It's massive.
Also banning out Doom.
Did we already talk about Alliance performance? Guys, I know Alliance is not doing so well, but I think they will bounce back. I don't wanna. I really don't want to make fun of Alliance or anything.
They will go with the
I don't want to be that guy.
Mid tiny, Coddle, Scarlet Mage as their
I think they can bounce back. I think Nico Baby's feeling it right now.
Night Stalker, like they can still flex. Dead Prophet 1, Night Stalker 1 if necessary. They want to see the matchup, but Team Liquid did a very good job camouflaging where their draft is gonna go.
Absolutely did. Yeah, and this Sky gonna cause
Yeah, we'll have bets right now.
with that very quick silence. So silences for days and nights. Lacoste, I'll add it again this time.
Okay.
You can do bets right now for 2 minutos.
Silence, Matu with a crippling fear, Scarth with
Not burning bridges. No, Alliance actually asked me to join, but I may have said no. So all good there.
During DPC Tour 3, Puck started to
Is that leaked or whatever? I don't know. Was I supposed to say that?
every single game.
Oh well. It is what it is.
And then response was Skyrat Mage. This was pretty much it. Either you like ban Sky, pick Puck. There was not many Skyrat Mage picks during the previous major other than outsiders, because they really love to play the hero. I think they played heroes like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
Other than that, we didn't see this as a response.
So we have Zai,
it's gonna be
DP, Mika Tiny, Matu, Night Stalker. Dude, they have Night Stalker Coddle. That's a very classic lane. Boxy with a big O, Scarab Mage, Sumail on Puck, GH, Tusk, Dreamo, Cell, Bristleback, Kuroki on Snap, and Mind Control on a Visage.
A few times. You mentioned it in the previous series. The
okay,
Echo Saber Aghanim
so
build. Is that something he wants this game?
1 for Enigma Galaxy and 2 for Team Liquid.
And the jump from
1 for this game. Who wins this game? 1 or 2?
Considering that he's playing against
I only see 1. So what the fuck? Okay, before you guys say 1, are you unaware that Enigma Galaxy does not have Miracle?
A bit more tempo.
Are you aware?
Pressure. I would prefer.
They have a stand-in.
Blink Dagger. I mean, it's fine if he gets Echo Saber into Blink Dagger, but I definitely think that Blink Dagger is a must.
They're playing with an actual stand-in.
Okay. And then the Night Stalker.
I don't want to see Echo Saber Aghanim Scepter. I think that's kind of a waste in this game. Like there were a couple of games where he decided to go with these.
And Dreamo Cell is ranked too. Oh shit, that's pretty good.
And the Night Stalker position 1 here, maybe taking a leaf out of well, TSM's book or Saberchad's book. We saw this a couple of times from Entity with this Armlet Echo Saber, the ability.
I don't think there's going to be camps for this game. It's not on the like this stage thingy.
Here. Go for right-click damage. He does have Phase Boost Bracer queued up, but we'll see what the plan is. Might skip the Armlet, go straight Echo. Does have a few options for him in that build. As
We've also seen Night Stalkers.
Sure, I can put myself there. That's fine.
Getting Aghanim Scepters in a couple of situations.
Okay.
The King will stomp
Mickey. That makes sense, like you said with the Kotal, just spam out that AoE void.
I think Mickey is on par with Sumail in lane. Like laning abilities.
So far from Nigma,
that's what I think.
Very quick off
that
the mark
cope
to get
or what?
out to this mid lane and get wards down. They want to fight around both of
a
the
cope?
bounty room spots in the river.
Is that a cope?
Liquid, they've got 1 ward off to the right, but Boxy.
You really want to see the hero level? You
has the
you
concussive shot to
serious?
slow them down. They won't
There you
chase, they're just securing the rune while Mickey will walk in, not get it. So
Why
2 for 2
is
the end
Fielman
result.
not
Dreamer Cell,
telling me my glasses already?
It's
been like 10 days.
Away from Insania, but these goose stacks on Zai are going to cause some problems now. Dreamer Cell has 4 up.
Zai,
Could do
he's
some
fine.
big damage, but doesn't go for the hit. Kuroki
They
not near
didn't
enough
get the
by.
value.
I already paid for them, bro.
Viscous Goo, they didn't win the trade, and look at the items on Liquid's offlane. Both of them have Magic Wand and a Branch, so he just gave them 7.
I already paid for it.
Which is 100 HP and 100 mana.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, great value for him. And
Matu?
He's already very low HP.
Oh my god!
Mind Control
One of my favorites.
level 1 with GH shards.
A11 think of
health already. He does have a magic stick, but difficult times for Liquid's top
Dude,
lane.
Visage.
You want to have Visage.
Yeah, this is basically old Liquid versus new Liquid.
Harassing, he's doing a good job. In
Basically.
CS sitting at 2 right now. Visage, not the hero that deals most damage level 1, but yeah, so far so good. They're controlling the lane. Visage will be farming.
I would say top lane.
Some extra region.
Lane there, I would probably give Liquid the upper hand. Top lane. Mid lane I think is pretty even, and bot lane I have no idea. I think I've never in my life seen a Skywrath Mage DP lane.
A lot of harassment. So Bristleback
I
will
think
need to get to his ring of health.
It's a lot of harass the lane,
But got 10, 13 one charges on the Sky and the DP
Silver and think of him.
There's like no way that Nigma will win these trades anymore. Dreamer Cell taking the brunt of the damage.
They're getting kind of on right now.
Well.
Once you get level 2 with these two heroes on Liquid,
yeah, it's a lot of harass, a lot of damage this lane. Once you get on top of the targets though, they kind of just die.
They're running low on regen as well.
Just need to get on top of them.
Magic stick, couple of charges, but
and low 1 goo is, yeah.
Will body block that big
low 1 goo is kind of cringe.
Yeah, Boxy blocks
They
out
tried to go for the kill though.
So no pulls for either team. Yeah, definitely waiting for that.
Okay.
First blood attempt bottom, like Dreamer Cell, no salve, very low HP.
Matthew's in trouble.
Oh! Top. Yeah, the
Visage gear.
Gets straight on top of that Night Stalker.
Okay.
That's one of the difficulties when you have a Kotl pos 5, isn't it? He wants to be stacking and pulling and blasting range creeps, but you're against a Tusk and a Visage. A Kings of the laning stage.
Kind of grief. Position 5 Kotl until you get.
The King is actually winning Puck versus Tiny.
Especially with the Night Stalker at early levels.
Okay, never mind. Not anymore.
Doesn't really provide you with much as a safe laner compared to the off lane.
What?
Zai just diving. Triple range creeps onto that tower as well, so a little bit of chip damage there. While Boxy, I think he was hunting for Kuroki. Very low HP Snapfire, trying to stack a camp. Concussive shot's going to hit the Snapfire though. Boxy pops his wand. Denied to neutrals.
20 seconds though. It's a pretty long time.
Dealt damage to this tier 1 tower on bottom, and Zai still putting the pressure on Bristleback. Like, he does have ring of health.
Bristol is struggling.
Coming to him, but it's gonna be at least 30 seconds until Courier gets there. So Urn of Shadows done. On Zai,
I want to see mid lane.
They need to start playing aggressively. Boxy.
It's 25 seconds because you died to neutrals.
I feel like
they kind of Valve like really nerfed that because everyone's suicided to neutrals and then they.
Yeah, and Kuro doing the same thing. While GH.
Oh, there's another one.
He is low. They are making life uncomfortable for Matumba Man though. 17 last hits on the Night Stalker, so he's doing better than the Bristle. Ahead of the Visage in last hits, but that one
I feel like they're not pronouncing Bristol right. I think isn't Bristol?
Like Kuroki is kind of given up on that bot lane. Dreamer Cell pulling into the small camp himself.
Yeah, they gave up on Bristol.
Stacks being built up by Kuro as he refilled the bottle mid. And like you said, Foxy
that's not good though. You don't want your Bristol to
Kuroki kills Waterrune.
Be this owned in the lane.
Be able to get it one more time. Boxy is trying to guard it. Needs to pick it up. A lot of mind games happening.
SML making sure that the Tiny doesn't get a free refill. And now they know the Sky's been missing. They can play aggressively down bottom.
Let's see what the goo can do.
1 charges, 10 1 charges. And
absolutely nothing.
Healing her back up decently.
Absolutely
really
nothing.
Under too much threat of dying there. And when Boxy returns, they can actually look to turn it. Maybe get a kill on this half health Bristleback. And GH is doing such a good job as well, stopping Insania from stacking or pulling. No creep wave manipulation, so he's got to try and just stack the medium camp.
That's Insania doing Insania things right here.
3 camps at the same time up in this dire jungle. As Kuroki down bottom. He's been found out by Zai and Boxy. Dived under the tower.
Kuroki.
Blast and a cookie out, but that final Spirit Siphon will finish the job. As Dreamer Cell.
You can't. Go back. Oh my lord.
Down to half health again. This Urn of Shadows doing a tremendous amount of work.
So 5 DP, man.
Bottom lane.
There's no way of fighting that.
Really good start. 29 and 9. I assume this is going to
might be dead, actually.
Spirit Vessel Rush does give you a bit more tankiness. Mind Control. Yeah, he looks very dead. Another void.
Okay, that was very sloppy from MC.
Getting his revenge. So even though it looks
that was very sloppy.
The first 2 or 3 minutes for Liquid, they've more than recovered in that top lane.
Yeah, Liquid's owning right now, guys. Liquid is on a good way to win this game.
Top 3 net worth, all Liquid
good
heroes,
way.
So they're making it work. And we're still yet to see, you know, this Tiny make any moves. But he'll
Kuro.
have someone move into him. Yeah, Kuroki gonna get taken down by that arcane bolt, or is he? Snowball doesn't save him. Mickey gets the final touch as Boxy. Move up the staircase, not gonna save him. No miss from Sumail.
That was such a beautiful play from Mickey. 3 throw when Snowball was about to end. And also gets the power word. Has that invis, has 6 raindrop charges, doesn't need to care about the ganks, I would say they need to bring
the king.
Probably 3 heroes to kill him on a mid
The
lane,
king.
because Mickey is super tanky. This hero becomes insanely tanky, like has a lot of strength gain.
Miracle is
also invis,
at home.
to bring Sentry. I don't know if they.
They said he has a health
And now
issues.
using the invis to TP bottom. They want to find this bristleback. So GH has come down here. He's under dire vision. So they see the.
Do they know? Is that their sentry? Or that's Dire sentry, right?
And they know where Dreamer Cell is. He walked into that observer ward range ever so barely. Mickey, he sees the easier target though, goes straight onto GH. And this will open up some good pressure onto bottom tier 1.
I think you just exo here on DP. You just exo.
Oh, and Mickey also picks up the rune.
Oh, the bounty too.
I think you just exo for bot tower here.
Refills his bottle. Level 6 on mind control. 7 minutes into the game.
Dreamer Cell? He's stuck. He's being spotted by the Tiny.
He's stuck.
They've got the combo. Zai just pops the ult.
Oh, tossed in.
Spirit Siphon, Dreamer Cell. Oh, he's absolutely dead here. Enigma, they can't save their bristleback.
Okay, this Bristol is very, very underfarmed.
And they know where Matu is under his tower.
Yeah, look at the bottom tower. It's being
I really hope Matu doesn't die here, guys. I really hope Matu doesn't die here.
Left on that ulti.
I think this is incredibly obvious.
Extremely fast Spirit Vessel. We're talking about 8 minutes.
Oh no.
They're killing Matu. Under the coil, they've got what they need to stun him, control him, and kill him off. Insania going to be a little happy about that. He gets to hold the wave, keep Enigma away from his tower. But like for like there, and the bristleback returns bottom, so the tower bot is still alive. While Enigma, they're stealing stacks. Kotal spent so much time building up bank in this jungle, and it's just removed immediately by Sumail and GH.
Yoink.
Connect get
Yoink.
creeps, but they managed to steal most of them. You also got to be careful about stacking the triangle. You're playing against Bristleback. But Yumbaman, he's hunting.
He wants GH real bad.
Is he gonna get him though?
3 seconds for the void, but no and
Dude, this
Sumail
feels so bad. No, this feels so bad.
Looks like we will see Matu go into that armlet. So he wants to step things up a little bit faster.
Yikers.
Stack up and build things up for Mickey. Blink Dagger about halfway saved up for with the money he's collected.
Spirit Vessel.
Another
ulti available in 40 seconds. This is where they just collapse on the bottom tower and try to take it. Mid lane. Just refilling the bottle one more time. Cookie initiation does not connect.
Yeah, difficult one there. And committing
Hard game for both carries, yeah. It's gonna come down to the mid laners who can do more work right now.
Level 6.
I think Tiny Blink compared to like probably Witchblade Puck.
As quickly as possible. Looks like
Gonna be interesting. I think Liquid has the upper hand, actually, when it comes to like fighting right now. Just because of Tiny.
As Enigma take a couple of stacks of
their
own.
He knows that he's not gonna die, so...
This is because of Tiny.
Zai, ready to join a fight. Exorcism is available right now.
Oh, Insania attempted to deny the regen rune, but Sumail just that little bit quicker.
What was that?
Liquid forced GH away, while
What was that? What?
Spots out Dreamer Cell, the low mana bristleback trying to farm jungle.
That was so weird.
Here. No real hardcore initiation from anyone. During
Oh,
daytime,
they're gonna smoke. They're gonna smoke right now. Watch, 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 watch. Everyone, wake the fuck up right now.
Will have the Dark Ascension.
They're gonna smoke right here and dive mid.
Potentially a window to go for the mid tower instead of the bottom. As Zai goes and dives in towards GH. Spirit Siphon, the Spirit Vessel. And that concussive shot, almost enough to kill him.
Okay, then there's not gonna be a fight, I think, guys.
He was going deep and looking for the vision, but the tower being focused. There's the Dark Ascension. Toss around the bristleback, and he's under the crippling fear. They focus the puck, though. Sumail with the orb, the jaunt. Away he goes, but Matu, he's straight on his tail.
So deep.
Slow, another couple of hits, and a good ancient seal from bottom.
Fine, though.
They turn and focus into the Snapfire as well.
It's just Tiny. 10-minute Tiny fighting. I don't think you want to fight that hero.
Mind control will need to drop down to burn.
I don't think you want to fight that hero right now.
Team Liquid brought everybody to the mid lane.
Alright.
I mean, Nigma did kill the top tower, but Mickey ready to go in one more time. Does have Tumbler Stoy.
He does, he jumps in. Another crippling fear from
silence.
Ultima Man.
Nice combo.
GH?
Beautifully done and set up by Liquid, and maybe Enigma unexpecting that as it was daytime. But that dark ascension just allows Matu to have that good 30-second window where he can go free reign, chasing people down.
Look at the build.
But this is not looking like a very good puck game
Level
yet.
7, 4 points in Ancient CL. Wants to ruin this.
Liquid 3 cores, top 3 net worth, guys. That's kind of what we see in most games, huh? Liquid just farming ahead.
I don't think you can get
slowly winning.
Getting a Blink Dagger as your item after you finish Witchblade.
Yeah, so what do we see then? Because Yule Scepter hasn't really been popular on puck recently.
Yule Scepter's kind of meh. I mean, if he can get away with like few more fights where he doesn't die, that will allow him to get closer to Blink, and then you need a BKB. Playing into these here, this is like 3 silences, and these are long duration silences.
Yeah, it definitely feels like BKB is a necessity. Needs to finish the Witchblade first, though.
The Witchblade.
And he wants some use out of this double damage rune he has bottled.
What?
So with MC showing on that.
We'll see what happens in 10 minutes. Sure. I think Liquid got this game. I'm willing to bet on. I mean that figuratively, not literally.
Zai, both from the tree line, just very safely.
I think Liquid will win this game.
To stop the push. Well, this gives a bit of room to Matu down bottom just to farm, and a tier 1 tower already at 300 health. It could be easy pickings for them, but Nigma says no.
Oh, they're setting up on Matu. Matu does not have ultimate.
He has to snap it, and there's the
I mean, you can't do anything there.
Mind control is dead over in that mid lane though, as he was way out of line. He's on the enemy ramp.
Liquid still getting something out of the map. Matu a bit too greedy there.
I think you feel really bad as Enes here though, no?
The combo with
it's like you're already kind of behind as Enes. Don't you have to go like Midas right now?
He does have a
maybe Midas to get like the levels and farm still.
Potentially close the gap, and here it comes.
Might have been good, I think.
Just like that, into the nuke damage of the Skywrath Mage. Bristleback getting clapped down.
Oh, Bristol.
So much value from
they're gonna feed for this though.
Always wanting to continue and extend these fights.
Maybe.
Some good chain stuns. Mickey brought down
the King is here.
He's gonna get finished off here by Sumail and Kuro.
King's here.
The avalanche buys him time, and Matsu thinking about this Dark Ascension play aggressively in towards Kuroki to find the kill on the snap in the back.
I don't know about this, Matu. I don't know about this.
It's taking a while though, and
I don't know about this.
Able to get in there with a snowball and the soul assumptions. They do get a nice
boy
back there from the blinding light of Insania.
Matu needed that armlet in this fight to be able to get the damage done. Sometimes, like all of these deaths, because I died once, I'm not gonna be able to get the kill because of it. It's just a snowball effect. Still,
I think this Enes will be a big problem for Liquid.
Thinking about getting
as in, I just don't think he will do like that much. I think he's 200 farms.
Silences are not gonna be lasting as long as they should. That's his approach, how to deal with all those silences. Maybe he thinks Snowball will be enough. Like, Tusk will need to take care of me, and then I'll try to get a Sanj. Maybe it's just a Sanj into Blink Dagger. You know, you don't necessarily need to get Kaya Sanj.
Classic old Wraith pack
so
on Visage.
So
tiny...
And,
yeah.
Obviously,
he's going Blink Echo.
So, like you say, relying on the snowball to get him away from Night Stalker.
Okay.
Even Cookie could.
I want to see what Coddle has. Coddle has 4k gold right now.
Buy him a little
should have like.
so that the
should have an item, right?
Is interrupted. Insania.
Insania.
Yeah, nice Cookie forward.
He's fine.
The Coddle pops his full wand, but even with that and the raindrops, not enough to survive. Nigma bringing everybody up top. And finally, a bit of life from Dreamer Bristleback. He's had a pretty torrid time, but a good coil catching Boxy.
So does.
Okay, tries with the avalanche, but Nigma keep running forward. A couple of support kills in a row. Now pinging out that mid tier 1.
Matu's deep. Yo.
You said he needs some time getting very close to it. Needs another 1,000 gold, and then he'll be ready to join. Roshan gonna be next on the menu. We didn't talk too much about mind control. He's been farming most of the time, going into Raid Pact as his first item, reducing the
Mr. Zai J, by the way. It's going
On
Vessel,
clock,
BKB.
tankiness, 30%
I really like
more
some move speed on DP though.
damage reduction
I
from
think
right
like
back might be
Phase
enough
Woods
to
or
actually
Bots or something is really
get
nice.
it. Oh, bottom lane.
Bot.
Sumail down. Matu and Mickey.
Okay, I want the replay of that.
Kuro with a snowball and the cookie, but they just lack damage right now. I can't battle into these two from Liquid. It's been a nice bit of back and forth. You know, we've seen
The King is
continue fighting even with 5-6k net worth deficit. But whenever Liquid come out full force, ready to step forward and be that first mover, they are the stronger team right now.
That Prophet also hit level 12. Tiny, ready to jump in one more time. Mickey Tiny. Like, this is why it's been one of his.
Mickey is kind of popping off right now. Who said Mickey is feeding this tournament, guys?
Maybe even
he's popping off right now.
Because he knows what's up. Like, he does not overextend with his Tiny. He knows exactly when he needs to go in. And Stomper's toy, a lot of value from the item.
Popping off right now.
Centaur Stomp. Not going to help Mind Control survive though. Matumama, he's got the
Matu's getting
avalanche toss in will clear through the Visage. It looks like Sumail is going to cancel.
I think my Galaxy is kind of crumbling right now.
Team fight. Zai has Exo ready. Is this a move into Roche from Liquid? Are they ready to go in?
Big. If they can
Kinda crumbling a little bit.
I think it's time to force this fight.
Hey, go into the pit. I got these 3 tanky frontliners. DP, Tiny, Night Stalker. If they can get Aegis on one of these guys, Enigma could have a lot of problems to contend with.
Holy, the shard is so valuable. I should buy that more. I always think to myself, like, 1.4k gold for eating a creep shouldn't be that much. Like, I don't know.
This gives Enigma
doesn't seem that good.
Time to go inside.
But then it's like really good.
They don't have to fear.
Oh, they're sneaking the Roche, guys. They're sneaking it.
Exo just expired.
Yeah, Dreamer's a little low on mana, so might be afraid of sticking around. Sumail, though, coils into kisses. Mickey being blasted. They've got the backstab from Matu, but the snowball came out in time. Mickey force-staffed away. Insania.
Oh my god, Sumail's alive!
Shredded by GH. Liquid want to retreat to their high ground. Just hold out.
Oh my god, dude, GH, that was so good from GH. Oh my god.
The shards blocking the retreat.
GH saved them there.
The trees as Mickey jumps in again. Avalanche toss, the cookie away. GH saved by Kuroki. And Zai with his BKB. They're bursting through Dreamer Cell, but the snowball save. Back across, still gonna die.
DP Siphon, DP Siphon. It's the most OS rock shit there is.
But the puck, oh, the Spirit Vessel Avalanche. Mickey with a double kill, and Matu. Arbor Toggle eats the creeps. Back up he goes.
Oh my god. Matu is back.
Get some more.
Matu is back.
Another avatar onto the 2 of them, and Boxy's respawn to open up that raw magical nuke damage onto MC. A triple for Mickey, not gonna be the ultra.
Holy.
Picks up that 4th kill, a full 5-man wipe.
Insania coming in clutch with a 4-staff, saving
Damn.
Mickey and also
you see that team coordination from Liquid? See it?
To get in. Oh, look at this Mystic Flare on Roche.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that. GH. He needs to be careful. AK's so low.
He is.
Wow, he actually ultis for it too.
Dreamer Cell, Bristlebank, they put the Fey Grenade on him. Roshan, he's gonna die. Matu gets the Aegis. And
oh my god, Bristol's and dropping.
Buys time for the Bristlebank to get up the staircase.
This is a big fight for Liquid. They managed to take a fight when they had no Exo, stealing Roche from Bristleback, who just picked up that Aghanim.
There's no player cams, my friend. Because this is not like on the stage. This is the B stream.
Being afraid to commit to Roche. If he was full mana, he goes in,
Here.
he goes ham on Roche.
No
but
cams.
he was sitting at 200 mana, pops the Soul Ring, reduces his HP even lower. So a bit of a difficult task there. And now Nightstalker going into BKB, does have Phase Grenade for some even more vision. And yeah, those 4-staffs. I think the 4-staff right now is the best item you can buy on a support.
Alright.
It feels so good. Get people away from the bristle, get them away from the kisses. As we do see Liquid smoke Mickey and Boxy beelining it down that mid lane. I don't see anybody right now. Diversion top spots Kuro, but I don't know if they know that Sumail is here. They'll
Go fight.
No, now they saw the orb. They're even scanning. And
Oh.
they jump in. They've spotted
Michael
it.
Wu again.
The seal. They've caught out Sumail.
I really want to see Sumail's face right now, actually.
Why is this not more popular? Skywrath, you see Puck, this is the first phase hero most of the time, and Skywrath Mage is available. Like, I guess you need just another stunner, someone that can blow people up, and I don't think Nigma will defend their tier 2 tower on bottom lane. They just don't.
Yeah, I don't
have
think
what
so
it
either.
takes. They can't match.
I think this is dead.
Right now, because they're all over the
I think
place,
this one's
especially
dead,
Mickey.
dude.
Perfect game. 6-0 and 11 onto Philosopher's Stone. We'll drop it on the ground. Oh, look at this. He drops
Dead
it on
ass.
the ground. Insania picks it up, brings it to Boxy. What a team play.
Little choo-choo train of items. Matu getting initiated on by the Bristle. They do coil the Night Stalker as well, but again, it's Nigma not really wanting to hardcore commit for the fight.
Well, it's still a Bristol, though.
He's
Oh, Sumail again? Oh, GH. GH is too good. GH is too good.
Space for the puck. The kiss is launched, but the four staff out. The blinding light pushing them around. And the
Sumail is dead again.
Catching the puck out again. Matu does have the Aegis, so doesn't mind losing this first life.
Free throw
as
gets
Liquid
him.
get 2 kills. And very quickly moving in for maybe a little bit more, because Matu
That is a level 2 Exo.
has that Dark Ascension. Nighttime still.
Michael
Mickey,
Wu too good,
the
actually.
Initiation on Visage, blowing up mind control. They've got Exo going still. For
Michael Wu
20
tiny, guys.
seconds or more. There's tier 3
Michael
tower.
Wu
That's gonna
tiny.
crumble. Daytime does come back around again, but Liquid, no fear.
Good toss back. Mickey, he's just styling right now. I mean, Insania does help quite a lot with the 4-staff, and now they do have a second 4-staff, because in a lot
He's
of
owning.
these fights, he's waiting. He's not
Tiny
panicking,
MVP
using
so far,
4-staff.
I think.
He sees the snowball coming
This game.
towards the Tiny. Mickey turns.
Would you say
and,
that's a
pushes
factual
them
statement?
Even more forward towards the Dead Prophet. And
They've got the
yeah,
Bristle.
this Bristle back. Like, he's
Bristle?
not tanky at all. Like,
What?
They reduce his magic
What was he-
resistance by 35%. Doesn't even have a casual cloak, which I would definitely love to see on a Bristleback, especially in a game like this, because they just burst him down. And Tiny, his next item is going
The
to be
Bristol is
Silver Ray.
actually literally running down mid,
Having
yeah.
a break mechanic against Visage and Bristleback, Nigma in a lot of trouble. They kind of mistimed their draft, where you wanted to be strong with the Aghanim Scepter on Bristleback, and this is where Team Liquid took a fight, stole Roshan from them, and we're gonna see that replay again. Look how patient Insania is with the 4-staff. He sees the snowball, then uses it, gets on top of them, then blasts them back, and that fight's already gone. And Mickey, like, they don't even damage him. He goes in and uses Tumbler's Toy to get
Nice.
out of the trouble, know that there's multiple ways off save with, like, Blinding Light and now 2 4-staffs.
Can you switch to a better
so many
game? This
ways
is
in
so
and
low quality.
Insania has
But-
one job.
but Liquid's
Click
playing.
follow on Tiny pretty much to get multiple combos.
Liquid is playing though, the game
in a
is
team
high
fight,
quality.
But now he is gonna be the one getting some solo farm
Hello?
and farming his Aghanim Scepter. This is position 5 Coddle with 25-minute Ags.
Yeah, and that Will-O-Wisp is going to cause even more issues for a hero like Puck.
Fighting right now.
Having the crippling fear and
Watch and learn.
kind of dragging you into it. As look who they found again on the Bristleback. The kisses from Kuroki trying to hold them away, but Liquid
Where's GH?
with these BKBs up, just straight down their throats.
Dead.
Mind Control and Kuro, the next on the menu. This very hungry Liquid side are going to get the Matu Night Stalker coiled up, snap the armor.
No,
tunnels, the
he's dodging.
jump in from Mickey. They find MC, try to cookie the puck away, but Kuroki loses his life, and another 5-man wipe incoming. Or the jaunt. He gets away with the crippling fear, but not
GG's.
enough. Liquid slam them into the ground.
Liquid's
A
back.
huge
Liquid's
team play
back.
for
I
them,
told you
right on
guys.
the doorstep of Nigma's base.
Oh, what a team play there from Team Liquid.
I told you.
Tumbaman
Liquid's
going
back.
in, and then
Liquid
you
is
see
back.
Conquer Magic on top of him,
Liquid
replenishing his mana, replenishing his Hunter
is
in the night. And,
back.
During the BKB timing, they really don't
They're
have
beating
much.
probably
These are
like
two
the
BKBs
second or
that
third
they
best
just
team in
pop.
Europe right now.
Tusk can punch one, but that's about it. You need to keep running. This was also a fight without that Prophet using her exorcism, and Puck, he really struggles. Like, this Sanj it sounds
They're back.
good.
They're back.
It gives you 12% status.
Liquid is back.
Gives you tankiness, but they just burst you down. You one silence from Skywrath Mage, one combo from Tiny, you die.
Yeah, and now you add in the Silver Edge, is going to die even faster. Oh man, Enigma. I need something drastic to happen now, like smoke.
Yeah, Bristol has not looked good this game. Actually, all the top picks, all the meta top picks have not looked good this game. I think Puck did not look good this game. I think Bristol did not look good this game.
Jeez.
That's kind of there. I mean, he does amplify damage from Spirit's Vessel and Crypt Swarm. The Spirit Siphon, it's also a save against Visage, against the Bristleback as well, but not the item that you usually see on that Prophet.
Yeah, I guess if they know that Bristleback is miles
Miracle
away
is
from
at
BKB,
home due to health
if they see the
issues.
Bristle, they can just blow him up.
That's what they said.
And Dreamer Cell, he gets that top lane to farm, has a little bit of backup from GH with the Blink Snowball. And Kuro even scanning up high ground to make sure their triangle's safe. But look at Matu. Yeah, you want to farm up here? Bristleback, yeah? Yeah, get back to your tier 2. And this is our part of the map now.
Or was he too scared to play against Liquid?
Dominating in a game, Garrett.
Well, I'm playing, yeah. Get out of my game.
I
Get
mean,
off my map. What
I don't
doing?
know.
You're warding? No. I've got 7 sentries,
Who knows?
mate.
Oh, you're warding? I have 7 observer wards.
Who knows?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Look at Insania. He's got Dagon queued up. What are you gonna do
Who
about
knows?
that?
There's Team Liquid just.
Aiden, relax. Relax on Dagon, dude. Just buy Lotus.
4 staff plus Ags.
Just buy Lotus.
He didn't do much in the laning stage, especially.
Do this in real life.
Night Stalker, but yeah.
XD. That hurts my head actually.
And they've caught the puck again.
Oh, Sumail!
Wisp into the crippling fear. A little cookie push back, moving around. Puck gonna blink away. Matu didn't get that chain silence out. Does have another crippling fear ready. Gem and blink with BKB.
Sumail's fine.
But Matu.
Well, now NS feels scary. I feel like when you actually get the items, it feels pretty good.
On their minds.
The pod friend.
Foxy bought the gem for Night Stalker, so.
Hello.
Vision will be removed. I see only 1 observer ward right now from Nigma, and the next Roche may respawn in a minute and a half. Nigma is smoked.
Hello.
Let's see if they can find an opening.
They've got BKB Bristol, that's the most important
BKB
thing.
Bristol, you heard him.
30-minute game so far from
BKB
Nigma.
Bristol.
This gives them another chance. Maybe the ability to push tier 1.
This is like the first real fight.
He's going to go with a combo, the big damage, but the BKB turn around now with the kisses and the move in, the coil from Sumail, but he's silenced up. The puck in trouble.
Oh no, Mickey!
Coil in onto Mickey with the tiny turns and whacks down Sumail.
He broke the coil. Oh, Sumail is dead.
Not going to work out for him. Can't even find Insania. And Enigma
They're
Galaxy,
still not done.
They're losing
Kiss shard.
Time to chase.
Zai straight on the tail of the Visage. Mickey and Matu surround the stone form bird.
It's fine.
He's gonna flap his wings all he wants, but he's gonna land on the ground with a thump
GG's.
from the toss. Roshan's 45 seconds away, but Enigma with another 3
Liquid's
deaths.
too good.
Really don't.
I think they were just tired against OG.
This is a fight where you initiate on a Bristleback,
Probably just
bring
tired.
him down to 30% HP, and then his BKB is like half defensive, still trying to deal some damage, but damage has already been done. And you know when BKB is gone, you're gonna die. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, still chasing. I see dead GH. Also, this Will-O-Wisp is causing a lot of trouble.
Ow.
I don't think they have a hero that can just go in and kill Will-O-Wisp. Like Visage is
230 right now.
Okay. But he probably wants to focus some different stuff in a fight.
It's so difficult for them, like dragging them back into the crippling fear
All right.
over and over again.
Yeah, Aiden's farmed. He's as farmed as Bristol, basically.
Sumail's
That's
Puck
kind of
has
crazy.
definitely struggled.
The Coddle is more farmed than Puck.
Holding out onto top tier 2, and a bit of Radiant Vision does spot Zai.
Sorry.
I think they also know that Mickey is coming in and wrapping around alongside.
He might be able to break
him.
And they find this Bristleback kill. BKB is ready. But Nigma smoking.
Good read. Understanding that Bristleback is farming way too far away from his base. And 30 seconds until Exo's back online.
A piggy pole at 32 minutes?
MC
there must be a better item, right?
Smoke break, so they see the DP.
There must be.
Dire vision. Up in that triangle, not dewarded. Liquid know exactly
Surely.
where Enigma are. They see the bristleback and extrapolating from that, like you said, when he was farming top lane, they know that there's going to be heroes sat in behind him.
Kind of a pause Shem right now.
Sit in the pit. Wait for the moment where they can take that next.
Rosh is up. Just do it.
Aegis and Shard on him.
You just do it.
I guess we give the Shard to the DP again. Get that fear going.
Tiny did pick up the Shard for himself. Yeah, so I assume this one's gonna go to Dead Prophet, give her an extra Spirit Siphon charge. And also, yeah, give that fear mechanic, which is always gonna come in handy.
And Liquid keep their vision up again. Jump from GH,
oh.
snowball across.
Boxy is dead. No buyback.
They turn onto the Visage.
Kuroki is dead too.
As Matu and Mickey just balling out of control, taking down Sumail very quickly. Now Dreamer Cell chase back.
Doesn't Sumail need a Yules?
The second death of the game for him, but
am I clueless?
to give his life in the trade-off.
Doesn't he need a Yules?
For the bristleback there. Was
Another
that worth
team
it?
wipe from Liquid.
Doesn't he need a
Mickey had
Yules?
double damage in that fight, so he hits for almost 900 damage and finds Puck.
Or like a BKB, yeah. Maybe a BKB.
He kills Tusk as well. Like the fight
I feel like
up and, yeah,
needs something though.
With the exorcism, Nigma just don't have enough. Like they don't have enough damage. I don't see any big items coming out. They don't have any repositioning tools that they can toss them inside the base. So their comeback potential in this game is very, very low.
Super rough for them as we see that back. Yeah, the fight is split, what, 2 or 3 ways. They initiate on the sky.
I mean, sometimes you just have to buy it though. Even though you really don't want to buy BKB on Puck, you kind of just have to buy it.
3 hits.
I think you might just have to buy it. If you can't play the game, then you know.
Aeon Disc queued up now, but they need so much more time. Like
Aeon Disc, yeah.
net worth lead
Aeon Disc is
for Liquid here. That's
several items
on their cores. This nullifier coming up from Matu going to help them out.
Sorry.
Getting him in on top of people again. When
Aeon Disc is fine too, I think.
Without Borders, we saw Mickey playing Tiny like this as well, where he was like 16-0.
Dude, my chest is so sore, guys. I don't know if you want to know that, but my chest is extremely sore.
Mid lane, you know, there's different different concepts of hero when you played from mid lane and who played as position 4. But yeah, he definitely
It's from all the
shines.
chest days
He also
lately.
does have spider legs, which does allow him to be a bit more maneuverable. Great item against Visage, great item against Shard from Tusk, and also
Minus 1 energy points today.
Old man, they gone too.
Old man Aiden or what? Do not fear the light, fear me.
Yeah, he's going to be giggling about that one. I found him, guys. I found every single Nigma hero up at top.
Also, he hit level 20 on Keeper of the Light.
What's your guys' favorite gym day?
Usually you go
there's
for other talents.
there's arms,
against Bristleback,
back,
so it
chest,
means that
or
you want to
legs.
dispel things, and this is great. Like it's also dispelling silence.
Legs. Okay, you guys are actual weird champs. You are actually weird champs. Okay, this Bristol is just feeding.
It's disappeared.
Bristol is just feeding.
We're getting closer to level 25s. This Dead Prophet level 23, Mickey level 24.5, and Night Stalker level 23.
Sumail scanned. Sumail's dead. Mickey's got him. Ancient Seal. But there's the catch. Jump
Still dead though.
and Sumail dead.
This Tiny's too farmed, dude. This Tiny's too farmed.
So they traded Kotl for Bristle and Puck, and Matuma Man died.
Oh, Matu's in.
GH nullifies him, slays the Tusk. And there's nothing MC can do but watch his tier 3s. And
Zai top net worth, big problem.
Now in we go again with Mickey and Zai blowing up the Visage. GH has buyback, he uses it. Puck has buyback, but will be holding it for now.
I really like back day too. Back feels nice.
For 40 seconds.
Looking very, very over, Gary.
It does indeed. Tier 4's opened.
EXO is a
Mickey and
disgusting
Matthew go
spell.
straight for the jugular. Zoning kisses, silence, very well placed by Zai into that fountain.
Nice ZJ silence. Just hit the throne, guys. Just make it. Just hit it.
Respawn timer. Bristleback
just hit it.
Coming in with a TP forward, but your throne is about to die. Mid-K, BKB's up, hits down, the key building.
A little hyper claps for Liquid, guys.
Unable to defend their Ancient here in game 1. Liquid with a
they played really well.
Needed a victory here in the group stage against them.
What a performance from Liquid. After losing first series, they do manage to mental reset, and they stomp Nigma Galaxy. This was
they stomped them, yeah.
They did. Performance from Mickey, man.
Liquid's back.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Liquid is back. Did they ever leave though? Did they ever leave their top spot?
Zai as well. Like Zai has had an amazing.
Why is there a kick W in the party?
Kill Bristleback, shut him down.
What is that?
Completely zone out Kuroki. Like usually this is not the lane that you see. That Prophet is paired up with strength position 4 most of the time.
Holy!
Overwhelming damage
14-0
in this lane.
14-0.
Also the way this lane started, having Viscous Goo on Bristleback, getting them
Alright,
7
is there any other game or what?
Did allow
oh, there's still a game here.
Them to spam out their abilities, and then in the mid game.
Drizzle? Ah, it's TSM.
Heroes alive, because as we stated earlier, the only way Boom will win fights is if they outlive like the first few seconds of the team fight coming out from TSM.
Guys, I'm gonna get.
Been able to propose team fights to even test this theory.
I am gonna get my protein yogurt right now.
If this may have
protein yogurt, so I'm gonna be gone for like a minute. And you guys can watch Jack Boy's own. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
So I feel like this BKB
thumbs up
is perhaps a little bit too much of a defensive tool, because I think TSM don't really have any business killing him twice anyway. So I think if you had gone for a blink, it would help your Tiny to play the game, your Clockwork to play the game, and ultimately maybe even you too, because it would allow you to get into the fight. Because I think TSM won't care about this BKB. They will ignore you anyway. That's what they should do, but let's see.
Scam gets hit by the Avalanche. Scam might just die. Oh no, the hookshot got blocked by Jackie. That is not the initiation we're looking for. Nope. Jackie really wants to kill this creep, and it's going to be Yopaj who takes it instead. From behind, we hear Dreamcoil. That's going to be to secure Yopaj, and Yopaj has no way of getting out of this. He's just going to die. FBZ hasn't even had time to activate his ghosts. He's also going to fall so quickly. TSM not giving time for Boom to even breathe, as Jackie being chased down by a hungry wolf who's looking to body block him. Jackie, where you going, buddy? Not between those trees. They're going to have to find a new place to juke.
No.
He has no place to go any longer. He's going to be body blocked here. Has the chrono just in case, and Timado will use it just to secure the skill until the enemy carry. Goodbye, Jackie.
Yeah, I mean, TSM are at bottom. This fight is not gone yet, as Tim's trying to get out. Looks like he will. Moon trying to chase him, but won't.
Nope, never mind.
He got his TP.
Nice job. The stick from Moonmeander gets him in the end.
And here's Dubu's creep for Dubu. Let's go, Dubu.
Go, Dubu. Moonmeander is out of mana. Okay, he had enough for one last heavenly jump. Tim's in the trees. Will Tim's live? His base is certainly not living. This is really bad for Tim's, but at least he might live. Let Tim's have a breather. Let Tim's survive. Yeah, Tim's made it out alive. Woo!
Let's go. In the meantime, his mid-racks are gone, so his house is pretty much burning down while he's coming back. Yeah, I guess TSM are not going to stop pushing this either. There's a Thunder High that will keep buffing Little Tibado. You have drums. Yeah, I mean, this guy has like 20 million buffs behind him. Saberlight even getting close to finishing the AC. Let's see if Boom get to hold the second racks, because it looks like they're not.
Yeah, Tim's just made it to the fountain, guys. He did it.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Tim's is alive, boys. He's getting towards his Ags. He has nearly 2 components. But okay, we're at a... I mean, Boom nearly did the same thing last game, right? They were in a similar position and then nearly won the game.
Yeah,
until
true.
Somehow Fnatic did some miraculous lockout by attack play and came back in the game and won. But, so what Boom needs to do now, it would have been good if they understood this maybe 5 minutes ago or earlier, but either way, they're still in this game, they have not lost. We need DP to get a plate mail. It's super important, because this guy right now has barely any armor as mid. They see Timado. Are they gonna go for it? No. Okay, they need plate mail on DP, Blink on Wraith King, but they're not getting it.
Okay, we heard a shapeshift. There's also a Wraithfire Blast that just hit Jackie, and they slowed him. They forced his BKB out. That's not bad. He still doesn't have Reincarnation, but there's still no chrono, obviously, on Timado, which is why he's not overcommitting. They find FBZ in the backline, still chasing after Jackie, as Yopaj tried to kill the Rubik, but instead he got killed. Tim's, oh no, the poor man smokes! Tim's, once again! He's alive for now. Saberlight, he's gonna ignore him. They're going for Skem instead. They killed Moonmeander. Skem, TPs as well. Unfortunately, Skem is not as Tim's.
I'll show you what I have.
Tim's alive. We
have a protein yogurt
the ancient might
with
fall,
blueberries.
But Tim's will live on forever in our hearts and minds.
And then we have some
That's all that matters.
big nuts. There are like 10 of these.
Okay, let's see. How high do you think is the win probability right now?
And then we have a quest bar.
95?
That's it.
95? Okay, I'm gonna go with 97.
Quick lunch.
Okay, it's 98.
Oof, wow.
Close. It's about to be 99. But again, it's the 1%. And the 1% is what counts. We need... My boy FPZ, he needs a plate.
Quick lunch.
My man, he needs to survive a few more smacks. I need Jack Boys to get a goddamn Blink Dagger.
Because no one's cooking for me today. So I eat like very basic food.
Die, because he's alone. Yes. And hopefully Zeus, again, like last time, gets to use 5 million Arc Lightnings, and then they can win. It's actually not impossible. The Arc Lightnings times 5 million maybe is. But the
it's
Blink
20 to 5.
DP fighting around the triangle with buybacks is definitely possible.
Okay, Jackie's already in. No need for the Blink Dagger if you just start to fight yourself. Okay, that's not very good though. Jackie is dying. He's way too quick at dying. And Skem is already dead as well.
They all have buybacks.
Second
Everyone
life.
use your buybacks.
Oh no, he's gonna have to use it soon because that BKB is not gonna save him from the chrono damage. However, Zeus is alive and he's doing a lot of damage, so maybe that's helping. Nope. Team Mother activates BKB and now Zeus is useless again. That's Wraith King done. FBC barely survived this. The GG is called. But boys, Tim's is alive, so all that's good and well.
The game ends before he dies. Let it end. Let it end. Don't let him die. Oh, okay.
No. That is the morale boost that Boom needed, and with Tim's dying, this game 2 is looking as grim as game 1.
GG.
That was the one thing I needed. I needed him to stay alive. That would have been the omen for the next game.
Alright, what happened in this game?
For like the past 5 minutes, by the way. And it just felt like the game.
Oh, this game was over.
Super hard.
Exactly. I think that was the point where the game turned.
OG owned them, huh? Alright, let's go into the Liquid game. Is it this? Yeah. 8 minutes. Alright. Comments on Alliance vs Entity? What happened? Did anything happen or what? Oh, I have it here actually. He's 110 on Viper. I'm eating right now, I'm not gonna do the finger typing. I did not buy TI tickets, no. Did any one of you guys do? Did anyone of you guys buy TI tickets? Anyone going? Not a single person said yes. Holy hell. Really? If I give you a ticket, will you come with me? Sounds a little, yeah, I mean, probably not. Probably not, dude. Should I talk to Liquid about the training camp? The Wagamama training camp? Should we make it a reality? It won't be like, no. It will be very serious if I were to do it. It will be very serious. It will be very serious. with some gymming in between. And I would order chicken sushi for everyone too. The points already paid out, man. Dude, these nuts are so good though. They kinda look like a brain. You see that? I don't know what they're called. I think it's pecan nuts. They're actually so good. They're so good, man. You have to try them, guys. When are you coming to the gym today? Oh boy. I would like to work out in peace. Never had pecan butter tarts? No. I have not. I have not actually. I mean, I should do leg day today, but I think I'm gonna skip. I think I'm skipping. Maybe I'll do a quick one. We'll see. Who skips a leg day? I mean, I do. Sometimes. I saw something on YouTube yesterday. Wait. Pro players react to tense plays.
Me.
The real tense? Wow.
Gimme. One fence.
Nice. Well, scouting truck, mess them up.
Thanks, Prodigy.
Tens, what a fucking round, bro. What was that? C9! Where you at, bitches? Sign this man. Goddamn. Holy fuck, that was nice though.
Okay. Tens is owning apparently. A little nut for you guys. Yeah. Plan is, we're gonna watch the second game. And then maybe we have time for a pub. And then I have a thing that I need to attend in the city. So I'll be gone for a couple of hours. Yeah. I just saw an Alliance video of highlights of me.
Uh-oh, they're just right-clicking. He's trying to kill the Bristleback. Bristleback front taking this round. A nice stun coming out from Joachim from the high.
Wow! That was so long ago. Oh, wow. Wow. Were you better back then? I don't think so. That was pretty poggies, actually. I think my co-op was very good, actually. I think I'm a very good co-op player, if I'm being honest. I think my co-op is actually very good. Brood mother? Oh boy. That's a brood mother. VP Ramses. Well, that brings back memories though. Oh, VP Ramses. And this is the protein bar that we eat. Oh my god. Wait, you have the clip? It's so good. Oh no, not this one.
A pretty spot-on draft and playthrough.
Hold it, guys. Hold. 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 Hold.
Maybe back to the lone druid,
Oh my. Oh my lord, dude. I mean,
this Night Stalker pick kind of ruined them, and also Tiny.
I always need to look.
Way too many holes open.
I need to look at the grenade, like what it does.
Again, like Puck playing into just.
Yeah, their video is getting released in like 2 hours.
Very deadly for Puck, and then on top of that, you had Skyward Mage, you had Night Stalker silence, and also having a Dead Prophet silence. So multiple layers of.
No video in 2 hours.
Very difficult to itemize. Try to go for sun. Like I know a lot of people would probably be like, oh, why didn't he buy a Yule Scepter? Why didn't he buy a BKB? Sometimes in a game like this, you need to risk it. Because if you just go way too...
Not on my channel though, and not on Team Liquid's channel.
Damage done. Sometimes it's not about...
I'll link you guys though.
I press my BKB, I survived, good. But it's all about...
I flamed a few people, yeah.
Out of their position,
I flamed a few people.
And then Cookie comes, then Snowball comes. Like, a problem was that
not too bad though.
No force staff. Like one force staff could make a difference. Can be pushed.
Really not too bad.
Skywrath Mage ulti can be pushed away from Night Stalker.
No,
silence.
Seb was not there.
It also comes down to like two supports.
Why would Seb be there?
An easiest game as well for Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, their carry as well was a challenge for DreamerCell to kind of get to his Aghanim Scepter. Didn't go for a cloak or a hood, and relied on that kind of later BKB. But we'll see how things pan out, because draft is ready for Liquid against Enigma here in Game 2.
Guys, let's go!
We are kicking off this group stage SL1 Malaysia 2020.
Let's give Liquid 0.5 out of 1 energy point, guys, for them to win this game. Okay?
It's the Razor Marcy IO.
Let's give them half an energy point.
I believe Enigma will try to pick it up. Either Chen or Wyvern, and then see
hands up, yes,
up so they can counterpick
hands up
in this phase. And that Prophet is banned out, so that means there's still Chen available. Mind, this is also Dire's Chen.
Oh, it's like 90% win rate. There's a monster at the Arlington Major. Oh, he ended up what, like 70% win rate on Chen, 60-something% win rate for Dire.
5 seconds remaining.
Leaving that in the hands of Kuroki
Doesn't
as well.
matter. Let's see. They will go with the Wyvern instead.
Win the Wyvern, okay.
If Team Liquid decides to pick up Chen, there's you're still playing Chen into Wyvern, so gave them some thought. It's like, yeah, Wyvern BKB piercing ability, sustain, not the strongest laner, but one of the few
the $500 from Meepo. Yeah, that was fun.
What do you do as Liquid here as second pick?
Maybe we should do that again.
It's Dazzle, so they're not going to go for the Chen. So Dazzle,
I think I should write that below the channel, actually. I should write that below the channel.
Coming out again.
Like, I don't know, like 200 for like 10 ET games or something. Like heroes I never play.
Against Wyvern.
And attract the whales.
A hero that can close the gap, link in the back lines and find this Wyvern.
Yeah, I was wondering about like the Puck, the Night Stalker, one of these heroes that conventionally is very good against the Wyvern.
What do you think is a major difference between Mika's mid play from your own mid play?
Jump opportunities.
Well, I think I play better.
They could still theoretically grab the Chen, right? Wyvern.
I think me and Mika play like very different heroes.
Might be a bit too much. Again, you might end up with.
We play very different heroes.
This is pretty similar. This is also.
I don't know if you can compare it.
I think this is mid coddle. I think it's a flex hero. It's also been known that GH has been one of the better keeper of the light players out there.
Mika's very good with like tiny puck heroes.
But looking at the ban,
I think I'm way better at like tower hitting heroes.
On the mid lane, they did ban out Puck and Storm Spirit, so they wanna have.
I'm gonna wash my hands, and you guys will hear it.
From danger. I think
maybe.
The other one,
I might have to mute. We'll see.
Ban it out is Kunkka.
He's done pretty well against that Kotal, like able to clear out the way, farm small camp. You keep tabs on him in terms of farm, but
one of my favorites.
Additional bonus of being able to farm ancients as Kunkka. So if you're able to get some stacks up, usually Kotal is like top of the net worth 10 minutes in. You can actually keep up with that rate of farm quite easily. And of course, you've got X mark and grab spells to be able to stun up the Wyvern or the Kotal.
Damn, I look good in the mirror though.
Bristle taken out. Don't want that chakra magic combo to be there for Nigma. This might be where they start thinking about the Lone Druid again. Do they let Dreamer Cell have his hands on it?
Keeper of the Light, Wyvern Lone Druid sounds like a
hello.
Deadly combo where you have heroes who constantly push out the waves.
Nick, and two things from who sneaked in a comment while I was gone?
You have Blinding Light, Wyvern ulti, so the multiple ways.
Mika is 10x better than you, sadly.
And right now, Team Liquid doesn't have that much burst damage, especially if this is position 4 Tiny we're talking about.
Yeah, they're like cool.
This guy is sub or what?
Chakra magic, the
oh damn, that's a yikes.
Always
fuck.
Very nice to have. Well, Liquid taking quite a while thinking about this next ban. Heading into the next pick.
$200 for 10 LC wins.
Okay, they want Viper.
The problem with wins is that
usually you would not.
It might take like 40 games.
Or bat.
Or bat.
I think it kind of has to be games always. Why are you guys all typing Monka ass?
It has to be Bat Rider after seeing Oracle. When I saw a Baton, like, because we see Viper more often than Bat Rider, but
that emote looks a little disturbing, I think.
And that's what all the deliberation was about, right? They're taking their
prediction
time,
will come up when the draft is done.
To protect the bat, yeah. So what is that going to be?
Is that
a
ban? Oh god, Lacoste.
Is that a mid bat?
I can't do that in real life. I think.
Is that the Zai offlane bat rider? I guess they've got options.
That might be Monka TOS.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't think you can kill Keeper of the Light as a Bat Rider.
Kotal.
If he overextends, but he's super speedy, keeps the distance, pushes out the wave.
I love him in clean hands, actually. It's my favorite.
For now, it's a flex pick.
It's one of those picks where we talk about Nyx Assassin quite a lot in this regard, right? It's kind of
the most annoying thing about working out is actually eating enough protein.
3 picks to make.
Like eating adequate amounts of protein.
Here, probably not. We pick Timber
it's
here,
so
right?
annoying.
If wanted to, probably not. All these melee heroes really suffer against the Bat Rider, especially in that position 3 against position 1 situation.
It would be like looking at these heroes, it's a really good light game, and you called. Oh, these are very squishy heroes.
Okay, I do not like Enigma Galaxy's draft at all. I do not like it.
Of the Light Chen, you're running them. You don't necessarily like. Sure, Wyvern can be.
I'm not a fan.
Counter.
I am not. It's just there's something weird about having Wyvern, Coddle, and Chen.
In a spot where,
right? Like one of those heroes is too much.
Okay.
Right? I mean, yeah, you just fucking timber there. Like, you need to one of those heroes you need to remove and have like a Mars or something in there. It's too much of the same thing. Wyvern, extreme backline hero, Coddle, extreme backline hero, Chen, feed hero, and faces Void wants other heroes to go in so he can get a good chrono. Who's gonna go in? No one.
But still their damage output is
So, like, I don't know, what the fuck.
This is Faceless Void, who doesn't come online fast.
Who's going in?
Chen,
Hello?
Damage is
Who is going in?
you can't touch Timbersaw, you can't
Anyone?
stop Batrider. Looking very difficult for Nigma.
Invoker. Okay, if they last pick Invoker.
Drafting from Liquid. Like, absolutely, I agree that it's going to be difficult for Nigma. Like, what have they got? Chrono into Illuminate? They don't even have that much damage to dump into Chronosphere.
Mikke is better than qojqva, really. Now you're 2 months, you're stuck with this name. Good one, man. Good one. Good one. Fucking idiot, honestly. So dumb. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Man, you're committed though. You're committed. Holy shit. You are committed. I like that. Good job, man. Holy shit, dude.
So a couple of bans here towards, Beastmaster and maybe a Lycan to stop the zoo. Could just
they need some kind of.
Alright.
They need some kind of.
I respect that. I respect that.
Inside the chrono, other than Keeper of the Light from the off lane, and something that can buy time. Looking at what that.
Why no more competitive?
Because they're very squishy.
So many people begged me to stream that I just can't say no. Like, so many people want like the daily dose of high quality entertainment and high skill gameplay that I just can't say no to that. Just can't say no. I can't.
Faceless Void into Dazzle, so that's gonna be a bit of difficult. There's a lot of ways to.
What if we all beg you to go pro? Sure, I'm down. Pro's fucking free. You see half these fucking dogshit players play pro.
A lot of saves.
Axe.
I mean, how does Axe do here? He's against a Dazzle, which is pretty good against him in lane, and now
just kidding, of course. They're all very good. They're all very good. Oh my god, that is the best RC I've ever seen.
It looks very difficult for Nigma. Like, if you think about Axe jumping in, where's the?
I mean, I think Ursa is amazing here.
Even in the mid game fight, like,
1 or 2. 1 for Team Liquid, 2 for Nigma Galaxy. The bets are up right now. That's a 1 for me, dude. I don't know. I think Nigma Galaxy is hard outdrafted this game. I think they're really outdrafted.
Sieging the towers, especially TPs, this is gonna be very difficult.
Yeah, so Sumail's gonna have an okay.
Yeah, there's just something off with Wyvern, Coddle, and Chen. They need to remove one of those 3 heroes and place another hero in the draft. It looks too backliney.
Maybe they can make their way out of this laning stage.
Doubting Kuro? Yeah, I'm definitely doubting Kuro's drafts right now. Yes, I am definitely doing that.
It's going to be about filtering Dreamer Cell away from that bot lane into the jungle, but the
way too much passive heroes, way too much backline
against a Dazzle Ursa. That feels like Liquid are going to just stomp that lane. Unless there's some magic.
Mikke a Bat Rider.
Creep manipulation, dragging waves around, getting their levels that way to try and dodge the Ursa damage.
It's not too bad. At early levels, Axe plus Wyvern should do fine, but as they get more levels, more.
Who do you think is the best 5 individually?
That means
like
that
with individual play.
Easy, but,
I'm not talking captaining, I'm just talking the best individual skilled 5. Individually skilled 5.
Is zoned out. If Dazzle tries to play on a side lane, he's gonna
I think it has to be like
but yeah, in game, it's gonna be quite hard.
I mean, newcomers, I would probably say Malady, actually.
Team Liquid's damage
I think Malady is a joke, actually, how good he is as a 5.
Have these prolonged fights.
Mr. Watashi. Oh, dude, I love Mr. Watashi, dude. Holy shit. Mr. Watashi. Holy shit.
Reactive armor in and out of the fights. Tiny resetting his combo. They don't fully commit ever. other than last
Mr.
that's a
Watashi.
big bonus for Team Liquid, which means that
That
they
guy
can
just,
fight all
the guy
time.
just made the
Again, he
content.
threatened Roshan
He just
relatively early. This is
didn't even have to
Ursa
do
right
anything.
here,
That guy
which means,
just
again,
did
tower
it.
falls, you play top part
So
of the map, and
Mr.
you
Watashi
always need to
was
be careful
like a
about it.
support player in PUB
Yeah, it also
that
does
kept
make sense
telling
maybe
everyone what
here
to
with all
do
the reset
and what to
tools they
buy,
have
and
in
he's
the
like ranked
first chrono,
800.
maybe just to delay this game,
But he just
use
kept
them
being the
defensively
captain.
the first 2-3 times. And maybe with
He
this
told me to
instant
buy like
axe,
blade mail on
as
Quap
you
and
can see
stuff.
the one stun they have, and they've got
That was just
Curse and
super
Chrono,
fucking
yes,
funny.
maybe some Chen creeps. But primarily their catch is going to be his Blink Dagger. So that timing, maybe after that.
I smell good,
Vanguard.
actually. I smell good.
See how he does. There's the top rune, Insania.
Insania?
Grab it, 3 for Liquid, but the Dazzle, he's dying
Oh,
here.
wow.
Boxy needs to avalanche to keep Insania alive.
I think I put the
Surprised
cam down there,
Insania
actually.
decided to go in there aggressive like that, considering he already used the poison touch. Maybe he was relying on Boxy, like
Alright.
immediately popping it. But yeah, a bit risky there.
Blade Man
So
Quap was
we'll need to
good
go back to base.
when
TP to the bottom lane.
the damage return was
Does have a
different.
point in battle hunger. We'll immediately pop it on Matu. Try to deal
Wow,
some
Caudle
damage.
mid, guys.
Right click,
Sumail really
spread
is
with
playing the
Heartbeat
most.
Burn. So Ursa.
Played
a
Puck
lot
last
of
game,
slow
Caudle this game. I don't know, losing a little bit of respect for the king actually right now. Losing actually like 1% respect.
Level 2, level 3, and then think about lane manipulation. But Matu and Insania. Dazzle returns to the lane, and they are immediately onto MC with the poison touch and the fury swipes. It's all stacking up, and MC.
I mean, what can you do?
And the courier.
What can you do?
Down as well. Now GH in trouble.
Poison touch and Ursa.
Calm down.
And Roshan, and the throne has fallen.
What can you do?
Aggressive. I guess Axe
What
also
can you do?
can't expect for them to dive like that aggressively. Missing a couple of CS, because Ursa right now is sitting at 4. There's also big camp available because there was a fight happening. And that means that they can pull the lane back. On the top lane,
Chorus draft is weird guy again. I think this time is really weird, yeah. I think this draft is really weird. I'm curious to see how they make this work, because I don't see their draft. I don't see their draft working, like, whatsoever.
Dragon waves around. Boxy also trying to get to his level 2. He cracks it, so now he has Avalanche Toss if he wants it.
Mickey 8 stick napalm charges on Keeper of the Light. We'll need to fully.
Mickey is winning mid, guys. Mickey best mid player this tournament?
These runes
Right?
controlled up by Mickey, so refills the bottle.
Probably.
Kotal with that movement speed of G.
Yeah, bot lane is over.
Bottom.
Bot lane's over.
Matu and Insania doing a hell of a lot of damage down there.
And now the lane becomes very difficult. Like, I don't think it was supposed to go this way. Matu, level 3, has another point if he wants to put as a slow in Earthshock or points in Fury Swipes to get Orb of Venom delivered.
Instead of Axe, I think you need to pick like a Razor or something, probably. I mean, there are stuns actually, never mind.
Try and drag that wave back to your
I don't know, Mars? Also not very good though?
Runes coming up, and he's trying to block camp.
I don't know, I would need to see the pool.
Any of those medium camp creeps.
I would need to see the pool.
Good old Bloxy picks up the tree, and now we'll deal some
Viper.
damage to Chen. It's very difficult to trade
Viper
against
with a Winter Wyvern in
For
lane.
the bounty rune though.
No, thank you.
Let's Kuroki take it.
Needs to be heard I can actually do
Chen
things
is now kind
against
of isolated
Ursa.
off to that right-hand side in the forest.
I would have picked offlane Monkey King actually.
Zeiss Timbersaw.
You guys know
Six
me.
last hits
That
on
shit
top
works
lane,
well.
17 for Dreamer Cell. And Boxy did drag
Oh, the
wave
quality is
out
good.
of The tower, so that's where a few of them went missing, and he does have another wave arriving now in towards him.
Yeah, that's
It's all
two
about the levels.
waves pretty much coming next to him, and yeah, as you said, it's all about getting the levels. Kuro will get the pull off.
Timber has 6 CS, guys. I don't know what happened there.
That's a
Now
massive
it's a
juicy
triple
wave for
wave,
Zai.
yeah.
And no real way to kill him. Level 2 reactive.
Kinda
armor,
weird.
while
Oh, mid.
Oh, he's being dived by
The king?
Batrider. 4 stacks of napalm. Mickey with the Firefly gets the solo kill. The Kotal can die to the Batrider.
Mickey tipping Boxy did absolutely nothing.
Well, he threw a tree at some point. He threw the
Oh,
tree
did he?
at the Kotal. It's on cooldown.
Okay, that's about it. Okay.
I think he was coming in. I'm roaming. I'm ganking. I'm coming to
Damage
help
by
you.
Hero. We saw it there. And now Zai, level 4.5.
Okay.
Things are gonna start to become more difficult.
Axe is so sad.
And MC down bottom again.
Dude, look at
Poison
this.
touches on him. Matu trying
Poison touch is the most OP laning spell in Dota, man. You can't change my mind about that. You can't change my mind. It's so unbelievably broken. It's so broken.
Back towards his tower though. As
They're
mid lane's
so
being
aggressive.
eyed up again. Boxy Avalanche looks for the toss. The tree toss into Sumail. Is that enough? Not quite.
He's trying real hard. Where's the tip, Mickey? Maybe it's a cool.
Hey, where are your tips now, brother?
So Ursa, like Matu's playing super aggressive. These are the type of the heroes that I love the most watching Matu play, where he.
I agree. I think Matu excels on
pitches
these
the
heroes.
lane, doesn't care too much. He still has 25 CS.
Like you can auto win the lane
He's
heroes.
gonna say, screw it.
I think Matu's really good at that.
And going for the Battle Fury next.
Damn, they're really pressuring this Caudle though.
Fusel Blade, the other one is Battle Fury.
Oh my stonks.
Scale much better. And GH, he might be in trouble because Matu's trying to find an angle. That's an angry bear.
Right. And they see Insania coming in from behind. They've got a pretty shallow ward there, watching to try and protect the triangle, which has been stacked up. Bat Rider coming across, but he's not going to join Insania here. This is just Dazzle alone for now. Chipping away at GH. Matu, oh, he's going to cut across.
Your Gotol is here. Gotol is here.
Bring him down. All the blinding
The king is back.
So Matu now has to TP home, and there's no Berserker's Call here. Will he
Axe
get
is
himself
level
back?
3 only. They're gonna need some big stacks for Axe to come back into the game. There's multiple ancient stacks right now.
If he had called it,
And
I don't know.
jungle, Kuro,
I don't know.
no stacks. It's like things are gonna get very difficult because your playmaker did get shut down. This is Axe. I mean, Keeper of the Light can still be it. Gonna hit the good timing on Boots of Travel. We're talking about 7 minutes into the game, and Boxy will lose his career. Problem is you have Chen Wyvern, like you can't really move and get.
That's what I mean, like Chen Wyvern Caudle. How do you fight back?
Sure, but then you're gonna be
How do you fight back?
XP and the Boxy.
Chen Wyvern Caudle. Look at this, look at this.
There's no stuns.
What?
So much
what?
value this game.
How?
Zai finally getting some CS for himself in terms of net worth. Where is he sitting at? In the middle of the pack.
What?
It's a Timber Saw, so he could potentially explode, and Chen also being very annoying to him, using the mana burn creep.
Oh man, yeah, this Bat.
No stuns against the Bat, Timber, and Ursa.
He has Boots of Travel, and he has stacks to
Like,
clear.
I don't know, man.
Very quickly going to get towards his BKB. It's 7 minutes in.
I don't know, man.
Already.
This is probably the draft I like the least in like a few months actually that I've seen. Like also at the major. I think every draft at the major I liked more than this draft.
Ooh, Chen didn't pop his sticks. He had 10 magic stick charges available. I guess he didn't expect this damage.
Oh, he's gonna have a million stacks.
Done as quickly.
Huh?
Then we've got Matu. Very deep, already used his enrage, trying to get high.
Oh my god, Matu.
Dreamer Cell with the time dilation, looking for the bear. And a good illuminate from Sumail. They're going to find Matuma Man here, but the Grave keeps him alive a little longer while the Chrono zones out Insania. Finishing
He could have
Matu
tried
now,
to
and
TP
GH
out.
being burnt alive by the Firefly.
What am I watching?
And Boxy's in here with Insania and Mickey. They'll chase MC. Firefly about to end though, and Mickey very low
Oh,
HP.
those
Dreamer
bashes.
Cell with the bashes. Gonna take down the Bat Rider.
Another
one.
Jesus.
Okay.
I guess he was
I said-
not. He was
Jesus.
not thinking about that possibility. Did
I
have
said there are no
lasso,
stuns.
Is this a little tres dos dos or what?
but Ribosil coming in clutch with his stuff.
Wait, what did Boxy do? What did Boxy do?
Ursa could have TP'd out because at that moment,
Can someone teal the orb?
Axe was level 4. They had no stuns available. He was out of the chrono.
He tossed him in.
That Grave on, it would give him enough time to TP out.
Oh.
And maybe another attempt
That's
here
a
on Matu.
that's a bog for sure. Okay, what's happening, guys? Guys, stop, guys. Please.
So Nigma making it work, even with all of that laning phase presence from Liquid. It's still a very dead even game.
And we're gonna see that again because he was not inside the chrono. He got the bash like, and could have tried to TP out. But it is what it is. Mind control. Farming some big juicy stack in his triangle. right now. Okay. Remacell God.
The hell?
Dashes.
Oh, he needed them. Desperately. So Maskman is done on the Void, heading into Maelstrom next. That's going to amp up the damage for Nigma here. And Liquid still wanting to get one of these tier 1s. Top should be falling reasonably soon with Zai able just to tank the tower.
Yeah, that's a 10-minute tower.
From Dire
It's okay. It's okay.
Basically, with GH lurking in the shadows.
Usually want that a little earlier
Still
though.
no level
But
6 for the Wyvern.
yeah.
Try and chip away at some of these creeps as best he can.
It is okay.
Now you said it, Liquid definitely going to struggle with the tower damage this game. And Batrider unable to do too much in the mid lane. And 10-minute rune spawns bottom for Sumail, fortunate for him. Well, Matu has been zoned away from bottom, allowing Dreamercell to get some good tier 1 damage in.
This is a dead tower. Unless Batrider decides to make a rotation. Tiny level 5 only. We'll need to find some space. Boxy 0-0.
Yeah, I'm chatting. Stop typing it right now. Stop.
Do anything. It didn't slow
Giving
it
Liquid
down.
tips.
That makes
Just kidding. That would be
what we're
cheating.
talking about, and mind control.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, picks off Insania, the one that tried to defend bottom tower. And Mickey did TP down here, but he's immediately fireflying back into the jungle, knowing that there's no real opportunity for him to stick around. And how quickly Nigma move into this forest. Boxy.
Oh, Boxy.
Is on him. Blinding light to push him into the Illuminate. And mind control Kuro following through with an
Okay, I do need Boxy to focus up a little bit though.
And on the
I
bottom
feel like
lane,
today has been a little bit off.
we'll be able
It's
to
been a little off today.
kill this tower. Same thing happened on the top lane. Zai's going for a very greedy build. He thinks, you know, okay,
Just play better
his mind. I was
for
about
House,
to
okay?
say it. He had Kaya
Can we
queued
just
up,
play
and
better?
that's his first item, but going for
Is
the
that possible?
Scepter, which is gonna have a dispel mechanic against Spirit Vessel.
Can we
Smel's not
can
going
we
for Spirit
just
Vessel right now? He's going for Force Staff, which is something that I heard pros talking about. It's like, why don't you buy Force Staff on Keeper of the Light? Because the cast range that you get from Spirit Form is pretty nuts.
Yeah.
And then you can use it on yourself. You can use it on your allies.
Even use it on enemies as like an aggressive force staff in.
Yeah.
very far from Blink on Tiny?
Always aggressive, Gary.
Always.
I remember that one time.
They're going
you
Blink
guys
Tiny,
went to a bar
BKB Bat, and Battle for Ursa. Oh, they're rushing though. This is good. If they can sneak
Have we
this,
ever been to a bar together? I don't think so.
very good. Wait, Matu?
God. That's one of the few
Wait.
places I would absolutely not want to be in a VAR fight.
But they're not even contesting.
Northerners, they know how to drink, they know how to throw
Wait,
fists.
what? But they're not.
Liquid, try to go for.
But they're not contesting.
Roche. Attempt, but nothing happened. They are using a scan. Not gonna connect on anything.
Ah, nobody there. This has bought so much time for Nigma. Like,
They see
really
two
thought
heroes
they would have
mid.
no opportunities, but Dreamercell showing
Okay,
with his
this
core
is where you go
massive
Roche though.
madness.
Please go to Roche. Go to Roche. Go to Roche right now. Go to Roche.
Sumail down here with the boots of
Go to
travel.
Roche.
GH was ready with a curse if Liquid wanted to react. But they are in the Roche pit now, losing Boxy for an
Nice.
attempt on the big man in the pit.
I think now they might contest though, because this is like really obvious.
Nigma can probably go and contest this. Half health Roche. Sumail smoke.
Sumail is running.
He might be able to use blinding light, get them out of the
Oh
pit.
my!
Exactly what happened.
Oh my God, the king!
And now they've got Dire Creep inside, spotting out this Roshan attempt. Matu going to be forced away with
Oh my, no!
And he's got to be careful.
No way!
Zai pretty low HP as well. Doesn't
No way.
really want to
No
be
way.
involved in a long drawn out fight here.
This is where Nigma is super strong. They do have Chen with Mech Hand of God ready and also
Okay,
Curse
we'll
plus
see. This is a little pause chamber. We have a little pause chamber right now, guys.
into this Dreamercell. No Chrono, however.
Matu's in. He's focusing, but the battle hunger, the Berserker's call.
Roche, Roche, Roche.
Onto this poor Boxy Tiny. Roshan's still alive. Dreamercell goes into Bastion.
He got it on Void.
Snatches the Aegis. Killed by Liquid, but grabbed by Void. The lasso now onto Sumail, but the heal. Oh, it's not enough. Ripped apart by the chakra of Zai, while mind control. He's
I think Liquid's winning this fight though.
swipes on him and axe ripped apart by
Yep.
Matu. Now Liquid on the chase, hunting down one after another.
That's fine though, right?
And he stuns to stop his TP. Nothing
That's fine.
comes.
That's fine.
Boxy was not there. are the type of fights that Liquid needs to take.
That's fine.
They need to bait some of their big abilities. Hand of God down, no Winter's Curse, which means that we talked about like the damage.
They need a lot of items on Void and Axe, I think, to make this draft work. Like Nigma Galaxy. They're lacking so much damage.
Armor. So they want to have these fights where they go in and out multiple times. But yeah, nice done by Castle. He jumped in, managed to steal that.
Oh!
And, now for 4 minutes, he's not going to be target of any ganks.
Yeah, and getting it out of the hands of Matu's Ursa, who is still trying to get to that battlefield. Definitely makes life a little rougher.
I think this Ursa will be a big problem for the Galaxy. Like big problem.
Too far away from his Blink Dagger, which feels like an absolute necessity in these fights to keep them going, buy more time for the heals and sustain.
Yes, it will be a big problem. They don't have stunts.
Well, look at them all grouped up mid, 5 heroes. Onto the tier 1. Zai, the only one trying to really defend this. I mean, Insania will join him now. But it's not a fight Liquid really want to be taking. Mickey wants to get his BKB.
I think Liquid can take this easy.
Matu with his Battle Fury would love to continue fighting.
No.
He can join a team
They
fight,
do have a badge, yeah.
But there's no Boxy here. He wants a Blink Dagger, so a very nice realization from Nigma. But there's this period of time where Liquid want a few additional key items, and they'll get the tier 1 basically for free.
I think that's fine though, because Tiny is farming Blink topside. If you guys look right now, look topside.
Spirit Vessel is
He's farming Blink.
not gonna come on Keeper of the Light. Just a casual earn for now, and now going into Lotus Orb to remove those sticky napalm charges that we talked about.
So it's fine.
I want to see him scale. I want to see him go for items that will.
Oh, Michael? Michael?
Catching out Mickey's Batrider down.
He's not dying.
There's a lot of bashes and Maelstrom procs from Dreamocell to maybe get the finishing touch. There it is. Oh, Bash Lord himself. Stunned now, yeah.
So lucky. So lucky, actually.
Gotta say. Nicely timed bashes.
Never seen someone so lucky. Oh yeah, he got a lasso TP'd. Man, the chat is right, actually. He could have done that.
BKB queued up next for him as Zai.
Chat's so smart.
Surrounded by Nigma now. Good Yules on MC to stop any.
That's actually right. Yeah, he could have done that.
Out of there. They popped Hand of God
to finish his Blink Dagger, and that's gonna be their.
I think Axe was still too far away.
Berserker's Call about to be maxed out, so that's gonna be their long duration disable. Even though they do have Faceless Void, which is a kind of like guaranteed lockdown.
Remove this emote at that ass. No, I think it's fine.
For a cheeky play on Simel top.
Oh.
In from the trees, drag him away. A little bit closer towards Matumba Man, but needs to close the gap. As Kuro is coming.
Oh no, Mickey, no. No. No.
Survives. Mickey about to die under this tower. He's dunked down into the ground. Matu did kill Kuro in the back while Boxy arrives.
They got the cuddle though.
On the keeper. And what's next for them? Boxy gonna walk into the Chen creeps.
They got the cuddle.
Control and the blink call. But Zion and Sania both nearby means the turnaround play from Liquid is available.
They don't have damage here. Wait, what?
The grave on Boxy a little early, but it doesn't seem to matter. Aegis popped. Nigma lose 4. And Dreamocell with no chrono can't continue.
They can't.
Yeah,
they absolutely cannot.
Like, they have no chrono, they have no axe, very limited, some skills overlapping as well, using curse plus call, still managing to kill the Batrider.
I love this they can't emote actually, it's too good.
The Solar Bind is causing a lot.
It's actually too good. I can't believe I didn't have that. So dumb. Oh, so now we have he can't, I can't, we can't, and they can't.
Kuro again with the deny.
Everything.
He did it with the Ogre Vampire Mage, Insania. Looks pretty dead here.
Oh yeah. Stacks for Axe.
This is what, harvested. Because Axe was one of the heroes. Well, no, not Axe. Dazzle was. Oh! Because Dazzle was one of the heroes that became.
Yo, I didn't know Loda is playing Void this game.
And also
What?
During the major, I wanted to see more Axe to be able to dunk people down through it. Didn't happen. I think Team Spirit was the only team that actually picked Axe twice in the
What?
major. And yeah, we can
You guys
see
don't know
here.
Loda's fears?
Old school.
God damn.
response. The good old Dazzle.
Dunk him down. I like the fact it says harvested. 4 armor harvested by Axe's Culling Blade. He's an actual farmer. Cutting him down, blinking and calling, missing it out. A trap Matu with a Centaur.
This game is such a clown show.
Kuroki, even under that cold embrace,
They have no damage! I really don't know what to say about Nick McGalaxy's draft. I have no good things to say about it. I think their draft is so off. I think it's... They have
Boxy might be able to find
They have
Axe.
no good stun.
Using a
They
scan,
have
he knows exactly where he
no
is.
fast
Needs
damage.
someone to get there and nicely done. Tosses them onto
They
the
don't even have
gateway. Knows
lane-winning
Batrider
heroes.
Will be able to get the lasso off.
I'm not sure what to
Check
say.
that real quick. Okay, I was like, yeah, you can
I'm-
do that. You can call people.
I
TP
actually
out,
really
but
don't
it's 3
understand.
points in Berserker's Call.
I really don't understand.
Yeah, 2.8 second duration. Not quite enough. So what was that? A 0.2 second window?
Instead of Axe,
For Nick to get that
I think
lasso
any
in
offlane
just
with a
enough.
stun. Like Sanking this game? Sank, it's fine. Just go
Kai
Sanking.
is now at the point with his Kai Sounds they can hunt and kill anybody on the map.
Just go Sanking.
The unstoppable Timbersaw.
Weeha gets
603.
debated.
Oh, we do still have
Picking
some.
up that. Go ahead, Gary.
Still some problems for Liquid in terms of taking towers. The second Roshan, like vitally important they get it, isn't it?
They need to take fights and then group up, take the towers, because something we mentioned when we saw the
What?
draft is it's Batrider, literally 0
Are you
damage
serious?
on towers. Timbersaw does some, but when we talk about the tier 3 towers plus Ursa, things do get very difficult.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Was the game over, actually?
User is
Okay, then it's
showing
whatever, I guess.
flamethrower. This is the way to go.
Yeah, get that shot.
After picking up Yule Scepter, Zai did go for Zaya and Sanj.
Sure,
Now
if it's
going
over,
for
then
Lotus Orb.
who cares?
A bit of a stretch.
Damn,
but
Zai
I'll
is
give that one.
farmed.
This one, this one
Zai
was,
J is farmed,
maybe I
guys.
should say it, maybe I should not, but
No, it's
throw it
worth
out
it.
there so I don't use it during like semi-finals or the grand finals, God forbid.
Yeah, it's a tester. It's a tester. I'm glad you did say it though, even though it was like mildly funny in its own right, but the fact you said it made it funnier.
It's a chuckle. It's a chuckle because
Sensible
I'm stupid.
chuckle.
Like that's yeah. It's like
He
it's not
said
about the joke, it's
Zaya
laughing about my IQ.
and Sanj?
And yeah.
Really?
Now Batrider, Etherland's done.
And
So that
Roshan
means that
nearly
he's
out.
going to be able to get those initiations from a longer distance.
It's just Kaya and Sange.
God, who's gonna
Just
scout
what it
Rosh?
is.
Zai, get in the pit. Chakram, as he respawns. Perfect timing. And Liquid, it looks like they want to gather and smoke around Insania. Grouping with the captain. No vision for the dive.
So my controller drew a big lion. I think we're gonna see a smoke here, guys. If you want to be a little pausers or pause champs, we're gonna see a big boy team fight here right now.
They're not going the
Big boy
natural
team
kind of
fight.
clockwise route. They're going anti-clockwise.
Big
through
boy
the
team
mid lane.
fight.
Might come in contact with Kuroki first. Let's see.
Hopefully.
Who do they spot? They'd love to find Sumail farming this large camp. Dangerous territory to be in. And they jump in from Boxy. They
Oh.
see Sumail. They're trying to go for Kuro. The call.
That's a
is on
decent
the
call.
back. Matu, he's in. Grave and Curse overlapping
Kuro got
there.
no spells off.
Stay alive through any kind of initiation. While
Don't.
Yules struggling to get any
You're gonna need to chrono something, buddy.
and now lassoed up through his BKB. GH being
Oh.
bursted down by Zai, and Matu can open up on him. Unleash the
They have no
damage on
stuns.
Rosel now with a chrono only onto Zai's
Oh.
Sumail can't do the damage into
Oh
him.
no.
GH buys back and mind control with a call on Matu, but he's so tanky. This bear with 21 charges. Where's the grave? Where's the save? Where's the save?
He's dead.
He's not there. He's dunked down. Zai tossed back in towards MC, but Dreamo Cell with his time dilation has a Mask of Madness and another time walk forward. Sumail tries to go high ground and they see Boxy now. Matu being down means a lot of damage
Okay.
has been removed. killed Enigma.
They're kind of winning this slow fight. Slow fight. It's 2 buybacks though. Dyer had 2 buybacks.
Stack is harvested by mind control.
One of the most satisfying sounds in the game is Axe dunking someone, or Nature's Prophet using ulti, collecting gold, anti-mage mana burn. These are my top 3 favorites, and yeah, Liquid, they want to defend this.
Oh!
Sean potentially box it with the buyback.
Oh!
Oh god!
Sheesh!
Faceless Void gets annihilated by Zai.
Jesus!
Not just Faceless Void, Axe as well.
Axe gone, Kuroki.
I don't know if you noticed, there was an Axe, Gary.
No, I didn't see him. Doesn't exist. Ceases to stand on this map, and Boxy jumping in deep.
Jesus. What is your guys' favorite sound in Dota? I think for me it's probably MKB procs. I think MKB proccing, so satisfying.
Allowing the time for Matu to respawn and go back into the pit.
The MKB like...
Play from Zai.
That was such a clutch.
It just slaps.
From Boxy,
just
they
slaps.
can still take this fight 3 versus 5, and now Vibrant's gonna be dead for a very long time, which means Matu will be picking up Aegis.
Just slaps.
Will be picking up Shards. So look at Insane.
Sniper.
Casual
The sniper
raid.
quack. Sniper duck sound.
Just in case.
It's pretty good.
Every single time I say just in case, my brain just works differently. I'm sorry. I see word just in a case. And yeah, Matu getting
Quack, 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 quack. It is really annoying if you keep getting like
I love some
quacked.
No, stop talking about Dota 2. Do you see a briefcase or a suitcase? What kind of case do you see?
It's a briefcase.
It's a briefcase, like a brown leather one or a black suitcase.
We're talking about ET? Yeah, that's definitely a briefcase.
Titan's briefcase.
It's like, no, it's like
ET definitely has a
Yeah,
briefcase.
people used in like 70s.
Okay. Okay, so it has like a key lock on it, or does it have the rolling numbers?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have that many details.
Oh, that's sad. Well, at least you know that your just is safe and sound in case.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What's up next for Nigma? Chrono DD Void. Now they see Matsu.
This might actually be a fight.
Call to start things off.
Void?
He is holding Aegis, and that's why
Wait.
Dreamcell is very patiently biding his time. The Faceless Void doesn't want to show, doesn't want to jump until he knows where the Batrider is. And they'll show Mickey on that mid lane TPing in.
I think they need the damage of him.
Prod here on Matsu as Dreamcell goes in.
That's good chrono, good chrono. Very good chrono. Very good chrono. Oh, he missed the call. Oh no, he missed the call.
Zai comes back in with a bit more magic and pure damage, and Dreamcell running out of options has to time walk away. Nigma lose their 2 supports for only the tiny trade.
The king?
Sumail, flame broken back into the grasps of Matumba Man. The Keeper of Light is fast, but he's not fast
What the?
Dies in the backlines because he just used the buyback, and they're not going to
So fast. Okay, Aiden died twice.
Not too bad.
Aiden died.
And Dreamcell
He die backed.
try and play around with him. And Matsu does have this Aegis, but mind control. BKB's up. Mickey focus done.
Oh!
He's survived 50 health. Now MC back to his high ground. He'll try to retreat. While Matsu does have 2 lives at his disposal. Ursa gonna get hit.
I mean, Liquid without the supports also doesn't have that many stuns. You know?
No enrage ready.
Oh boy.
Second cooldown and mind control.
Wait, is Liquid actually...
Cold embrace to keep him alive, and Matsu down.
No way. No way. No way. No way. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. This is not real. They're not gonna lose this, right? They will not lose this game.
Waiting until he respawns, perfect timing, gets clipped by Illuminate into recall, and Insania did buyback in the
They will
previous
not
fight,
lose this
and
game.
Also got caught in the backlines by Axe and Faceless Void. So
That was a very good chrono.
couldn't
That
get
was a very
close,
good chrono.
couldn't, reconnect with the rest
To be
of
honest.
the team, and he's a crucial part because whether we're talking about him using the Shallow Grave, amplifying the healing with it, using the Shadow Wave as well, just
Oh lord, okay.
but that's gonna be a big
Okay.
one. It's gonna be their way of controlling
Sorry.
the Faceless Void. So he needs to be
Oh yeah, that was with
slightly
DD actually. That was Void had
Any big
DD.
items
That's
coming
true.
out on Enigma Galaxy? There is. I see. Keeper of the Light was trying to go and buy full.
When Aiden feed is a big problem. Yeah, they actually need the grave. Unless they get dunked. The grave is really nice.
Nice.
Faceless Void.
This game. Just the heals in general, actually.
Ultimate orb at the moment, and he also wants to get Linken's.
Okay. Well, they already have so many layers of defense. We've seen these cold embraces, the Hand of God mech, the ability to time walk in and out. Nigma are, you know, extending and playing these fights incredibly
They're playing pretty aggro right now, though. The game has kind of changed from Nigma Galaxy playing on their own side all the time to they win one team fight, and they're like confident enough to go enemy jungle.
Already stacked up for him. And this was an Aegis for Liquid.
That's nice.
Like it should have closed the game out. 7K
I agree, actually. They should have won the game with this Aegis.
Advantage to have over Nigma at
I
this
do
point.
agree. I do agree with that assessment.
Dagger on Zai, so even more initiation to jump in, catch back lines.
Boxy.
Well, they find Tiny. Boxy sent skywards by his own Ewells, but 5 Nigma Galaxy heroes all there in the bottom jungle under their observer ward.
This is the problem. Liquid, they need to kill 3-4 heroes and then hit the towers, because there's still tier 2 tower on a mid lane. They had 10-12k gold advantage at one point, but they're still unable to push the high ground, which means that they won't be able to close out the game, and Nigma Galaxy will get their items eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, and this Faceless Void, no joke. 16k net worth, able to do an
alrighty.
if he gets that chrono onto the right targets.
That's a tiny kill. That's a tier 2.
Vision now, the first jump. Who can they catch?
Oh,
they try
missed.
an attempt into that.
Yeah, Zai is really farmed this game. Zai is really farmed.
Spotted them out.
Oh.
He was in with Zai there, and they could not see him. Yeah, you mentioned that Blink Dagger pickup. Right now, running out of slots, does have that Soul Ring use, but mostly relying on Timber Chain to be able to jump between the trees.
Okay.
Team Nigma, they're still not done.
Zai is wide walking the whole game.
Sumail holding the...
Yeah, he's been playing really well, I think. He's 10-0. 10-0.
Manages to stay close to the top, but you know, he had a bit of a rough time. Couple of initiations from the Batrider did set him back.
That's Batrider with Octarine done now as well. Double
flame big boy team fight coming up, guys.
Liquid's main job right now is
hold
keep
it.
The waves pushed out because
it's coming up.
Enigma, they're the ones hunting and looking for team fights. They feel comfortable to get these jumps, and if they can find Insania like this.
Yeah. Oh my god, Aiden!
Dead for 50. No buyback for 3.
Oh my god.
They go for Zai now as well. I mean, do you chrono this Timber Sword? You just go straight in on towards him.
When your support get caught first, big problem. Okay, guys, what's happening?
Chain stuns as they Berserker's Call Timberman now. Chrono, no, still not going to use it. Winter's Curse instead, thrown onto Mickey's bat. Nigma,
just to keep
on
him
the
in
high
place.
Ground.
That's a 10-0 Timber. Just died.
With that reverse time walk. But 2 heroes gone, and Nigma might be thinking, hey, we've got this game in the bag, maybe.
They're really good at once they group up.
Oh my god, they're actually
Chen, Wyvern, all this sustain, playing, holding hands together, protecting each other with the
no way,
Lotus Orbs, and
bro.
I'd say Nigma is in full control of this game. Like they need to be careful about.
I would agree.
High ground, of course. Batrider's
I think they definitely have to control. I mean, you can kind of see how they play just by positioning on the map. You can usually tell who's in control.
Feel that, it has
like Liquid's in their base, Nigma Galaxy's pushing, so obviously they're in control.
Cold Embrace from GH allows the Faceless Void now to keep playing in that bottom lane. That was a really
no Aegis though.
Attempt from Boxy, the time walk in, the immediate
no Aegis.
But not enough to kill the Void.
Does Void die though? In like a tiny combo into Ursa?
So he has double Lincolns on the Void.
Probably not, huh? Double Lincolns.
Batrider won't be able to find anything on him, at least, especially if they keep using it. Octarine Core done, Psychic Headband on a Batrider. Still, Nigma respecting that. Roshan.
Well, it went from like what, 13k to 4k?
And 30 seconds.
Right? I think they were had like 12, 13 or something.
Where does Liquid go? Because Nigma signaled out that top jungle. Retake outpost, push
well,
top lane.
This game
the Roche pit. That's the platform they want
will
to
get decided on Roche. So in exactly 1 minute and
yeah, Kuro keeps a little centaur course
10 segundos, this game will get decided. 1 minute. Whoever gets Roche will win this game.
Keep the cloak aura with him.
Whoever takes a Dorosha.
Spawn down bottom though. Oh, Boxy takes it. Didn't want to allow the Faceless Void to have another DD Chrono.
Oh, another big boy team fight. Let's go. I like watching this.
I've held on to a lot of these smokes
Let's go.
to use, what, 3, 4
I really
in a
hope
row.
Insania is not getting caught first again.
Been stacking them.
Over and over again, looking for
The little dinosaur's aura. The little dinosaur has 25 attack speed. Aura.
Finds an opening.
Oh.
It's there, but the curse and the cold embrace delays the move. While
Not a
Boxy
good
getting
curse.
blown up by the Illuminator.
Not a
Now
good
going
curse.
in towards Zai.
It's fine though.
RSP has the timber chain low ground. Boxy dead, but
That-
the lasso there, cancelled out by the Chrono.
Good Chrono, right?
From Dreamer Cell onto the Batrider.
I mean, not for Liquid.
And Matu in an awful lot of trouble now. Cold embrace allows mind control to stay alive while it's
Oh, he's chasing.
but it's meaningless.
Oh no.
Have a triple kill on this Faceless Void now, and another jump in from mind control, beautifully placed, dunks down Matu, and a team wipes incoming. Zai and Boxy on the run. Dreamo Cell, he's not done. Get the hits in onto
Dreamo
him,
Cell
the
with the
time
tips.
dilation, the bash is in, the tip mid-fight, and another team wipe as Nigma clear through Team Liquid.
This game looks very over right now. They don't have what it takes to punch back. Historically, Team Liquid, Team Alliance before
Zai's
they
pinging
became
3
Liquid,
heroes.
They struggled in closing out the games. Even when they were 40, 50k gold ahead, this lineup, like they were 10k gold ahead, but they never able to threaten the tower.
What's actually happening?
Good Chrono play.
How are they losing this game? Hello? Anyone? What's happening? How is Enigma Galaxy winning with this draft? I think the draft is garbo. I think it's so bad.
The Team Liquid pushes their buttons.
What?
Because right now it becomes very, very difficult to kill him.
Maybe I'm just clueless, but
Backtrack talent as well. Lotus Orb.
Dude,
See this,
dude, they have Wyvern Carlo Chen.
Team Liquid, they don't have what it takes to punch back. And also very interesting neutral item choice on Mind Control. He's holding a Blast Rig, which means that you can initiate on Ursa and still not get hit by it. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty similar to like when there's a couple of
What now?
situations where you want to get like Ghost Scepter on X. So you taunt and then you Ghost Scepter so you can't be attacked, and you can see the power of it.
Yeah, they're chain stunning Matu right now. A blink call into Sentinel Stomp, a nice Winter's Curse there to zone out Zai. They've got the Hand of God to heal up
Oh.
Winter Wyvern GH.
This is a good fight. This looks like a good fight. This looks like a very good fight for Liquid.
MC turning back again. Matu E-blading, so can't hit into him. Nice little piggy there. Mind control with another call, and Dreamo.
Oh no.
Two-man Chrono. He finds the Dazzle Timber Saw. Perfect targeting from the Faceless Void, and Matu. He can't do any damage. There are too many heals.
He can't.
Hand of God, mech and all that.
One of my favorites.
Live Velm, thank you for Prime.
The drafting of Kuroki.
Thank you.
These long, extended team fights, perfectly executed, and incredible performance from Dreamer Cell.
This is
Grabs an
Rampage,
ultra
Gary.
kill. Give him the rampage, will ya? Go on, Liquid. The Dazzle must fall. Zai with a flamethrower. Bash down. He's got a grave on him, but Dreamo Cell. He's still got a little bit of time remaining. No, he's got it. He's got it. Give it to him. He's found the Dazzle. The rampage.
Rampage.
Double rampage. Go on. He just needs one more kill. The stand-in. He's not going to get it. Sumail secures that 6th one as Liquid.
Sumail really wanted him to have that rampage, the first one, using chakra magic on him, so Dreamo Cell has his time dilation replenished, and yeah, this game
Wow.
looking really over. Team Liquid, they had their
I'm actually a little speechless.
this game, but
How they could lose this game. I'm actually a little speechless.
they have. Because Keeper of the Light with the heals, Chen, Ivern, those bounces from the
I feel like this game was so over.
Lincoln Spheres, way too many things to focus on, and
Right?
yeah. I mean, they tried something different. It was a really good Batrider game. It was a great Timbersaw game. But when you combine all these heroes together, it just didn't feel like they synergized nicely.
It was so over.
Wow, we can watch it all back. Dreamo Chad going straight on in. So well done by Enigma to separate themselves, get away from the Ursa. Cold embracing, Chrono.
That's a money shot, Chrono.
Look how many like 4 staffs and stuff there are, right? People drifting all over the place. Chen and Kotl able to maneuver the axe in and
Chen
out of
and
the fight,
Godor.
helped out by the cold embrace. And
What is that? Oh my god, refresher.
in the hands now of Enigma. Aegis and refresher shard for the Faceless Void.
Do you think Miracle will be sweating
And
at
also
home?
going for
No.
refresher or
I don't think that guy's
himself.
getting
Does
kicked.
have enough mana to actually use all of these things. Plus
Like
the
ever.
Sphere. Level 26.
Highly
And he's having a
doubt.
perfect game. Pretty similar first game against TSM FDX when he popped up.
It's a miracle, guys.
On Lone Druid.
It's a miracle. I think you guys are unaware of who he is.
Nice fit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it really does. And it's nice also to see the expansion of his hero pool, right? You know, first series we were a little worried. Lone Druid. What else is he going to play? But now bringing out another couple and looking incredibly hot on his Faceless Void. Indonesian pride being shown off here at ESL1 Malaysia. Another tier 3 down. Liquid gonna have another attempt.
Yeah, they can still come back. They just need to counter backline. They need a good last on a backline hero.
So it feels like
Wyvern I think is perfect.
that one hero to jump in.
They need to get Wyvern lasso. Wyvern lasso.
To do against this Enigma side though.
A Wyvern lasso.
Straight to the high ground. They jump Matu. The grave from
Grave?
again, very early
Huh?
here from Insania. And Winter's Curse turned around onto the Wyvern, but nobody really there to do that much physical damage to him. Does put the E on disc while Mickey is jumping into the back, aiming for the Wyvern, and the fight split 3 ways again. Moving them back
That's
towards the
very
bench,
D1 Void though.
trying to bring down Dreamer Cell, but
That's the first Chrono?
taking down Tiny in the back right.
Or is that second?
Graved, but how long will he really survive? Dreamer Cell
Oh no.
goes in again, aims for Insania, finds the dazzle, and Matu down and out. Even with that enrage up, he's gonna be dropped low, not dead just yet. And Zai, good damage onto Kuro, but they've still got enough left in the tank here. Enigma can keep on fighting. Matu will shred the Chen, but they can't contend with Mind Control and Dreamer Cell. Zai gonna have to chain away. Maybe Matu can. Maybe Matu can contend with him. He's got the soul blind on him, and the blink call in again from MC. Blasted down. E-Blade makes short work of the Teddy Bear and Zai. He's bashed up mid-chain. The Timbersaw and the Batrider drifting around with their 4 staffs and timber chains, but Enigma will dunk down.
Yeah, it's Gigi.
I was watching Dreamer Cell throughout this whole fight.
It's Gigi.
He can do whatever
This
the hell
guy's
he wants. 20,
this guy's 21.
And 15. He's all
It's
over the
Gigi.
place. He keeps jumping. He knows that they can't focus him down. There's just not enough lockdown, and he can rely on his teammates to be able to save him.
Alright, let it out, guys. Let out your opinions about this
I'd say a
game.
bit of a different
What do you think just happened?
lineup. They picked mostly for the matchups, but didn't see a problem where they can't really end.
Let out your
the
opinions.
heroes. They needed to like constantly keep getting into fights, keep getting the pickoffs.
I said
pressure, but, didn't
Enigma
happen.
Galaxy
10K
is
gold lead,
super outdrafted.
Down the drain,
And I
after
stand
a
by
couple of
that.
Really good fights from Enigma.
I think they are outdrafted.
Enigma, if you look at their draft, it's Wyvern, Chen, these 2 heroes plus Keeper, these 3 heroes together.
I think they are
They're
outdrafted.
really not good at ganking, but they're really good at.
Did Liquid also throw like this when I played?
And fighting around
Because this
well,
looked
right? We
like
often talk about how
really
important it
throwy.
is for Ursa lineups in general to have that
Holy.
first, that second Aegis. Even more important because of the
So it's
downfall
not
that
me
Liquid
then,
have
though.
in terms of being able
Because
to
they're
actually
still
push
doing
towers
it.
and close
Then
out the
it's
game.
not
They
me then.
needed those Roshans to actually
Right.
win the game. So Enigma,
Because they're still doing
I
it.
thought it was an outdraft. I thought Liquid had this one.
They're
from
still
late
doing
stage
it.
through to mid game. They'd snowball it, but the ability just to you know, they were grasping on with the last ounces of their life at some points, Enigma. But once it got past 30, 35 minutes, it was like, oh, this is easy now. We've got team fight. We've got push.
What is this? Okay. Oh, I actually need to go. Holy shit.
Much one on Lone Druid, one on.
We're gonna end right here, guys.
Boost his,
We're gonna end right here.
ego,
I have a
make him
thing.
feel a bit more
I
comfortable
have a thing to
in the
attend
team.
in the
You are
city.
playing after all with the TI,
So
this
I
is
gotta
your
go.
chance to shine. Prove your
I gotta
worth,
go.
And, so far,
We're gonna
so good, I would
host.
say. And it's
Let's
gonna look
do
good for the
Critty.
rest of the tournament.
Let's do Critty.
Yeah, because you know, as a
I
stand-in, you don't wanna
might
be the
stream
letdown, right? You don't
after
wanna be the one that,
in the
you know, is
evening.
the scapegoat. So absolutely.
But
putting
if
on some
not,
good
then tomorrow
performances here.
early.
very rarely do we see teams with stand-ins perform.
I'll see you guys. We're gonna host Critty. Can you just type clueless in Chris chat? That's all you need to do for me. Just clueless.
Stand-in performances where Mind Control stood in. Maybe another repeat here. You know, maybe Dreamer Cell coming in here and playing well. Do a long run in there. CSL1 Genting looking decent in the group stage. 1-1 again for Nigma, of course, and Liquid lifting up their spirits a little bit with their first game victory. As that rounds things out. Yeah, first day of group